Got this. If I get the call, I prepare for this day. One time. Breathe.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity. To be crowned a champion. Is it time for your story to be told? The World Poker Tour.
To 199 players have returned to the win in Las Vegas for the WPT World Championship main event. It's day 3, and we are 29 players off the money as the $17,400 bubble looms here in the Grand Ballroom in the Encore. Still have over 40 tables out there, 8-handed play today, as well as a shot clock being introduced. And in the booth, Henry Kilbane alongside Melissa Schubert. Melissa.
Hello, hello.
Have a look at that.
Look
Some
at this
recognizable names in the mix.
This is pretty exciting.
Nicholas Eunice out in front with 106 big blinds, but only has Yoni pipped by a couple of big blinds. Jonne Jukamayan, part of the Finnish Armada. Didn't bag day 1A, didn't bag day 1B. Managed to find a day 2 bag on day 1C, and now finds himself
I guess it's hard to manage
over 100 bigs.
To have more time
29 off the money.
Okay. Yeah.
Recognizable face in seat 2 and seat 4?
I'd say so. We got Dan Smith there, King Dan. Just a casual, I don't know, 30-something million in tournament earnings. An absolute veteran of tournament poker.
And this is the only 4 we get for today?
And of course, Mr. D-Negs.
How often do we get these?
I will say it's my first time commentating on a table with D-Negs at it.
You're in for a treat.
I am.
He's going to make our lives very easy. Very chatty.
Yeah. He's rocking the GG hat, a little cardigan action.
Oh, you can't accumulate? You'll start every level. It's really stupid. Like, everything they've thought out is exactly backwards. Because now, essentially, these, with 3 minutes left, have no value. Just throw them in, right? Because you get 4 anyway.
Are the time extensions, like, automatically used? Like, if you...
Discussing some time extension.
Okay,
So if you think
details.
it's not like you have to, like, think about...
No, if you think for 30 seconds and then you fold, she'll be like, I need 1 time extension.
Oh, okay.
She'll take one from you.
Got it.
Some complaining going on.
Little,
It doesn't surprise me. You know, it's a poker tournament.
Right.
Poker players are known for nagging.
Yes, I think the longer you are in the game, the more you nag.
The more you nag.
Yeah.
There we go.
I mean, it's a cultural thing.
How does the whole cards work? Is it it's like this?
How does the whole cards work? Well, the players are getting situated at this feature table. It's funny, you feel like...
Yeah, it's all Garrett's fault.
Oh, okay. Right now with the Robbie and
Yeah,
Garrett
we're
things
covering
getting brought
all
up
the
now.
bases before the tournament starts. Shot clocks, time
I will say my
extensions,
initial reaction was
Robbie.
100% cheating.
I thought so, too.
King
I
Dan
would never have
says
accused her until,
completely
like,
missed
you know,
the
just
first
based
time.
on the hand.
His initial reaction, cheating.
Probably different being
What is it? We put the cards here?
Here, for 4 to 5. I think I would just be like, hey, call a manager. Like, this was the
If I made
craziest night I
millions
ever.
of dollars in a
There
game,
he
somebody
is,
cheated me for
rocking the
100, I'd say it's a
OVO
good one.
out top.
Nice work. You got me.
Is that what that is? OVO.
That man with chips.
So OVO is a clothing brand.
Yeah, it's Drake's clothing brand.
Oh, it's his clothing. No wonder he says that all the time. I thought he was just, maybe it stood for something.
That is OVO. That is Yonni Ukamayan, one of the
you're
best
totally right.
PLO
I think it
players
has to
in
work
the
out
world.
Oh, of course, yeah. We talked about it on the podcast. It's like he's literally been ostracized. She's like embraced now. It's like the new celeb.
99%.
Going around the table.
Wait, Daniel, I didn't follow any of the after.
Matty
scores.
Levine,
Do you still think she-
702,000 in total live earnings. Best
They
live
did, they
cash,
just released 2 days ago,
$63,700.
Nothing.
There's always a possibility anybody ever cheated, right? So it's never zero, but I don't think
That one
never
coming in
logically
a
made sense to me.
5K
Like,
Win
in the hands that
Classics
you had
main
one
back in
hand,
2014.
and that was the
All
one.
right.
Like, where are the other ones? You know, like with Postel, you had a whole bunch of hands that you could look at.
Months of history.
Checking in with the
obvious.
chat, Henry is the type of guy who asks the blinds if they want to chop in a tournament.
2 is just like misread your hand. 3 is like
That's good. Good start, strong start.
There were a lot of things you'd have to turn your head to
Trap in Texas.
things she said
the first time
afterwards.
you-
no, that
Is
is
this a live
complete-
tourney?
All the stuff she said
I think
afterwards
then-
is
It
complete.
is indeed.
her on
We're
the
live.
spot.
Day 3.
Not eloquent. You're not gonna say,
The
well,
Wes man
she said
saying,
I
when
know
have you
exactly
called a
what
D-Next table, Henry? Several times, mate. In
Yeah, whatever. But she's just talking in like, you know,
Kings
Being
recently,
not a good
just a
talent.
month ago. WSOP 50K,
What we gotta do?
WSOP 25K main event. D-Next heads up match against Doug. Commentated on that as well.
Oh, we had to. Okay.
It's going to be fun with Daniel.
You said fold, yes? Yeah.
Strong year after bricking a lot of tournaments, did come clutch in the Super High Roller Bowl for over 3 million.
Yeah,
Best
it's weird.
live tournament win in terms of money won. Obviously has that 8 million score as well. Cashed that, won that for 3.3 million.
Yeah, he's putting in the work to stay competitive in these
He
fields.
is. I got so much respect for D-Nex. Like, talk about longevity in
Yeah.
the game and also competing at the highest level for just an insane amount of time now.
Yeah, I think it could be easy to sort of rest on your laurels and, you know, stay one of the top regarded players, but he wants to stay competitive. He loves the game. He loves to battle.
So for those of you just filtering in to the stream, 399 left, hand number 1. We are 29 off the money. $17,400 min cash. On there with the old.
Very true.
These kids with their randomizers using their
Right.
clocks keep staring up at the screen.
I
Grow
know.
up, just bet. You've got an open ender. Obviously
Got
have
the-
a significant range advantage on the Ace Jack 10. Might see Carlin Pill here.
Yeah,
Certainly deep enough, but he's just going to give up. Not interested in chasing gut shots. 29 off the money.
right. We're going to see a lot of that ICM play in effect here.
That's your main target. You're not getting tired.
But Max, the editor, saying, are Dean Eggs and Brad Owen still in? And then he said, the feature table answered half of my question. So we have Dean Eggs. I do believe Brad is still in, if I'm not mistaken.
I wonder if we will see any D-Negs limps. I heard that limpin' is pimpin',
Limpin is pimpin.
so we might see some.
Yeah. We probably battle a
We
lot.
might
what
see
do I do
some
about this?
pimpin'
'Cause
limps.
the clock's gonna be on me. I can't pick this card up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
we've got a.
What is this? What is this? It's impossible. Like, how do you pick up the
I like you're
card?
gonna tell
Without
us.
showing
Nice.
the card. He's having trouble picking up his
What
card.
are we doing? What are we doing here with these cards? Like, it's impossible. I can't pick it up.
You coached him.
Here we go. Okay,
This
got
is
it.
me trying to pick up cards with
Yeah,
acrylic
right.
nails on.
Oh. What the hell is this?
Wow.
Everyone's got it.
Oh my god.
Pocket tens here for Mike.
Like, why not just make it fall all the way through?
That piece is the only reason I can lift my cards. I can't seem to pick them up. I don't have nails.
You what? Sorry.
He seemed like a nice guy.
He's a super nice guy.
We had a couple of sessions.
All in here. 145K.
Coming back with 10 big blinds.
That's confirmed, Donnie.
Gonna take these spots.
Yep.
Mike certainly needs to find a double. Don't think he can sneak into the money. 29 off.
Well, he's
Yeah,
right now
probably
he's-
not. I
I
mean,
think it's literally
either a
Does he get
double
four fresh
or
ones? And does they
just
accumulate or
pick
no?
up the blinds pre-flop a bunch of
He went back to
times.
school.
Okay.
Which
you
he
might
might
as
be
well
able
use
to
all
do
four, 'cause they have
considering
no value.
people are going to
So
be
it's
a
basically
little more
perfect
snug
opportunity to stall late in the levels.
leading up to the money.
I'm not going to do that.
No, but it does. If you get them topped up, it incentivizes you to use them to stall. It incentivizes you to use them to stall.
What I'm saying, but they have value.
And a lot of
Give
it,
up some.
he like learned on his
Yeah,
own.
I know.
But he, like,
I'm
if you
saying
had,
if they get
He's a
topped
very,
up,
very smart guy.
they get topped up, then
Crush
they're not. They don't have value.
yeah.
You end up with 2. Why?
Melissa and I are going to do our best to obviously not talk over the players.
We have
I don't know.
another card.
But,
I don't know how anybody else.
but if it's just complaining, then we're going to fill the airspace chat.
Yeah.
They couldn't.
A lot of
You see some of those hands?
This happened.
lot of complaining going on at
I
the
didn't
moment.
see this happen yesterday with the cards, did you?
Yeah. I mean,
You haven't seen this happen with the cards?
Yeah, have you?
I've seen it. A few
Oh, okay.
times, yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
A few people in the chat recognizing the dulcet tones of Melissa. It is Melissa Schubert alongside myself.
It's going to get dulcet today, guys, with the two of us.
Yeah. Down and dulcet. Mike, interesting spot off of 12 from +1. I don't actually hate race folding ace-jack.
What's the issue with the time banks? Why
For
don't you
12, 27 off the
No, no, but
money.
these
I
particular-
see some ICM implications.
So
I'm
every
not sure.
level,
I'll be interested to check
say
this
you
one
have, like,
later on.
left,
Yeah.
It's going to fold round to the big,
if
and
you
Matty's
fold,
going to
you
make
get
the
fold.
call with the
You keep all
nines.
four,
All
you
right.
get 8.
You got to flip.
You just-
First
they have
clean
no
fight of the
value.
day.
Okay.
Like, you don't get anything for playing.
Level, they're gonna top us up to 4.
I see.
Mike hoping for an ace or jack for his tournament
We should
life
make him
here.
more valuable.
Just 2 hands in to the day. I mean, you've texted the group chat last night. Bag 10 bigs, need to spin. Everyone's hyping you up before breakfast.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Mike, you're gonna spin it up. Here we go. 185k a piece. Mate,
Oh,
out flopped on the
There's an ace.
ace-8-4.
Was this like how it
there
was
are
always?
clubs.
You guys were playing like this?
I mean, I think you made a
A
really good
strong
point. Like, if you're
start for
cheating, you
Mike.
don't
Now
get the
finds
money.
himself 1 card away
Exactly.
That doesn't-
Everyone thinks
from
oh, it's
doubling
fine,
up.
give it-
Matty,
If you're cheating, that only makes it
no
easier.
dice on the 6 of hearts river.
Do that.
Take a breath, Mike.
And also, if you're a cheater, you're there to scam money.
Matty down
If you
to
make
just
money,
2
don't give it back.
bigs. It's going to be in the small blind next hand
Play
as
for
well.
fun or whatever.
You can make the same argument for if you're not cheating, though.
Someone
Of course,
mentioning
which
they
is
wanted
why
to
the
see
whole
how
thing is started
Rainbow
to
Mike would
A
have
lot of
played
people
the
pointed it as
ICM.
evidence. I'm like, it's not.
I
Give
want
me
more
this,
of
give me that.
I want more.
Would love a Rainbow
Rainbow
Mike
Mike.
check-in.
Her
Would
saying it
love,
could be that
you know, a
could mean
sideline
A, that she
interview.
thought she had a 3, or B, she just has no idea what she's talking about.
I want to speak to him. I would sideline into
Yeah?
him, yeah.
She's like, she's up against the
We'll go
aggressive
find
play
him.
guy, right? He's a super aggro, and she's like, fuck this guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Derek
kill
saying,
him.
is that the real
Forgetting about
runner
the fact, like,
commentating?
nothing. You know what I mean?
Which one, you or me?
Maybe.
You know what?
Yes, right? It looked like
Yeah.
I'm gonna just mess with
Ask
him.
me in
It did
person.
not look
Me
like,
neither.
oh, I
But
know
now
Jack
it's-
High's good, I'm gonna get it in 50-50.
I only watched the original video and that's it. I don't really care. I
The
don't
min
really
cash
care,
will
honestly.
be
But to me,
about
it just looked like
17,000,
it was
I
too-
believe.
It's just way too ridiculous.
Just if that's the only hand you got. I hate these cards. Just can I put that on record?
D-Negs
These cards are
is
not
not a
good
fan
on
of the
this table.
cards, in case you guys have
At all.
not picked up
Is it
on
the table or the
that.
cards? The cards? I don't know. It's both. She said.
I think it's the little strip.
Lip on the back here is a little bit.
The lip is the only reason I can lip them.
It's like
John here. Yoni. How do you say it?
Jonne.
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 Jonne Jukamayan.
Oh, you got me crushed.
Matty all in here for one big blind. He's live.
Yeah, any
With-
two
to the-
spot.
To the 3.
Any two spot for Matty with the dead
Yep.
big blind and big blind ante that you can pick up.
Good luck.
Could 4x here.
Studio.
Huh?
Not the studio.
No, that balls.
Oh.
Copy. What works?
Gonna need running straight cards.
Yeah, that's
a fair sweat.
4 diamonds is a fair sweat. And now just dead on the turn. So first blood at the feature table. Matty losing the flip against Mike, and Jonne Jukamayan. Final nail in the coffin. Note the ace-6-0 open from Jonne, by the way. I feel like we're going to see Jonne really try and abuse
You had an
this
ace and a 6.
Yep.
this
Different
bubble.
suits?
I misread my hand.
Are you just crazy? You play like any 2 cards?
These Europeans.
He says he misread his hand.
He's got the owl on. We already discussed. The owl's lucky.
Right, so you had the blocker. You're like, oh, I have the ace
You
blocker.
know, misread my hand.
Hey, that's a bad hand. Ace-6 off. Hey, what is this guy doing?
D-Nex
What's this
giving
fucking
him
guy
a
doing?
little
He thinks
ribbing.
He's getting 2 more cards. He raised thinking 2 more coming.
Like a water. He only has to get through me and Dan. I mean, it's whatever.
Really?
Plus, base guy saying, please keep updating the Conrad plate.
In the hats and you were drinking. It was a party.
Well, we're not going to message him directly because we don't want to distract him, but you guys can head over for the WPT live updates.
I'm sure he's posting on his Instagram story too.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You can also head over to the worldpokertour.com website. I have the live updates and the seat draw for the entire day. I'll tell you what, I'll post a quick link in the chat for you guys.
And I'm sure Conrad will be messaging our group chat, so if I get any intel, I'll let you guys know. Usually it's just something like LOL, though.
I mean, you guys, not your fault, but it's like,
Got
what are they doing with the noise thing? Like, what?
opening it up, and Carlin here with the 3-bet ace-queen
I know,
suited.
but that noise, that's like in
D-Nex.
Dumb and Dumber when he goes, you want to hear something annoying?
He is animated today.
You made the wrong play.
Yeah, you screwed up.
All right. Not sure what that is.
Just, you know, Daniel Negreanu doing that.
He's my favorite.
No full betting before coffee.
No full betting before coffee. There you go. Get your notepads out, ladies and gentlemen.
That's good. I like it.
He only charges thousands an hour for coaching, so you're getting some free nuggets there.
Yeah. Also, let it be known, I did ask Henry if he wants coffee, and he was not pleased with the way I asked, so he ignored me.
Okay, sure. That's the story that you made in your head. That man saying calling D-Nex a donkey? Who? Wait, what? There's just some fun verbal jousting going on back and forth. Don't think anyone said such things. Number 3 on the all-time money list. Just having some fun. 10K bubble. Would you guys rather the table just be stone silent and not talk at all?
He needs a coffee. Yeah. He needs a coffee. Coffee latte, please. Then he's going to start bluffing. I'll take the same.
Tyler Giggs saying Henry's the type of guy when the cashier can't get an item to scan says, well, I guess it's on the house. Well,
then like 5 more minutes
probably my dad, but not me. Has quietened down out there. Dan Smith seems to just always show up for the big stuff.
Yeah.
Always running deep. Always has a stack. Starting the day with 60 big blinds.
Yeah. Regarded as one of the best tournament playing careers, I think.
Yeah. 39 million in total live earnings. Deep run here. Could get him across that 40 million line. 8th on the all-time money list. I come with cool. Is covered. And also, with Nicholas going to be opening, obviously, one of the deeper stacks here. Get to keep in some hands that we have dominated.
Right.
Some King Jacks, King Tens, Queen Jack, Queen Tens of the world.
King Queen also just a hand that plays so well post flop and not super fun if you get 4-bet.
A lot of hands.
Are we on a stop?
Is there a shot clock right now?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm sorry, guys.
Oh.
No, it's cool. I'll just.
No, there's no time after the flop.
Oh, so there's no time after the flop. Okay.
Okay.
It's 15 seconds pre, I believe,
I like that.
to avoid tanking. The only flopping a gut shot does check through as the King of Clubs rolls off on the turn. Certainly a turn card, one could argue, is going to favor Nicholas's under the gun opening range more so than Dan's or Yoni's. Would have been interesting on a blank to see if Yoni had probed with the gut shot.
Right. And I wonder if heads up maybe there's any leads going on there. Kind of see that from the armadas of the European nations.
Yeah. If anyone's going to find the leads, it's these guys. Dan getting trappy.
Yeah, very disguised top pair here for Dan.
Yonni with 6 high, 115k in the middle. Not interested in trying to get Nicholas and Dan to fold. If Nicholas takes a stab now, doesn't, Dan with the snap river bet. 100k into 115 and 2 swift folds up to over a milli.
Yeah.
And they decimated
Definitely
me with these reds.
really
No
like
idea,
that
man.
check by Dan on the turn.
I feel like I'm sweating
Any
a bubble over here.
I'll sell you
decent
4
pairs
stacks
I
if
think
you
he
want.
can get value from on the river there.
Let us know in the chat who you guys are rooting for. And I did post the links to the World Poker Tour World Championship live updates.
Seeing a lot of love for Brad Owen in the chat. Everyone's asking.
Wow, he's tripled up apparently.
Yeah.
Brad Owen tripled to 1.2 milli.
What you have, man?
Okay.
You have the feeling?
Yeah.
The vlog father.
Vlog father.
I believe that's actually Andrew Nemi, but
What is it? So maybe the uncle. It seems a bit.
the vlog uncle.
Yeah, it doesn't seem quite prestigious enough.
Doesn't really have the same ring to it, does
Right,
it?
yeah.
Vlog father or the vlog uncle.
Well, maybe we make Nemi the grandfather.
Yeah, let's go with that. D-Nex playing the stand-up game with himself.
It seems like he's really jazzed coming into this table today.
I don't know what was in Daniel's coffee, but wherever he got it from, I want some.
Right?
He did say, I mean, did you see his tweet recently about he would typically have coffee first thing in the morning.
Oh, that's right.
It's been recommended by a lot of, great minds, Andrew Huberman and the likes, to try and delay caffeine consumption by 90 minutes. And he was struggling with it. So maybe he's on like day 3.
You know, he might have gotten used to it, and now it's really kicking.
Maybe. Maybe he's ticking. Mike needs to be careful here, flatting the ace 10-0 on the button against an under the gun open.
Yeah, especially with the stack sizes being as they are.
Yeah, even in this single raise pot, 100k in the middle, SPR going to be 3, just going to a flop.
Right.
End up playing a guessing game against the under the gun range. Nicholas going to defend, covers both, suited jack from the big. So 115 in the middle.
Right.
King, queen, 9 rainbow.
You're big into watches? You have a lot of them?
Got some back doors for everybody. Little gut shot action for Mike here.
Right.
Runner saying D-Nex got the lemonade from Panera this morning.
All right. I gotta try it then. Is that code for something?
I find it interesting that the runner knows where D-Nex
Is that the runner saying that?
Yeah.
Amanda.
Apparently Brian Rast got knocked out.
Let's see Mike here with the bet after being checked 2 from the under the gun open.
Yeah, Mike getting a cheeky 1-3. Great start to the day for him.
Great start.
The group chat's going to be popping off, that's for sure. Came in today with 10 bigs. Dan Maxwell saying, Henry, how is the green card hunt going? Thanks, mate. It's going all right.
It's by his own choice that it's only going all right. So don't feel too bad for him.
Justin saying, just want to give a shout out to Henry, doing a great job, bro, and changing commentary partners all week. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. It's been a lot of fun sharing the booth with Jesse Sylvia, Joey Ingram,
Thanks.
Brent. Obviously, yesterday was I really enjoyed it with bro. We were just in here memeing around.
Yeah.
We just kept like reacting, and we had our mics muted. We're just like, WTF is going on? It was good
Were
fun.
you guys saying that?
He's super knowledgeable as well.
He is.
Loves his sports. I think he undersells the amount of knowledge that he actually has on the game massively.
Definitely, yes. I have noticed that when he's commentated with others and sort of ends up stepping into more of an analyst role, he actually knows his stuff.
Wow, the runner saying, if the chat wants confirmation that I'm the real runner, Melissa or Henry can ask me to change my one Twitter follow to the account of their choosing.
Ooh.
What?
Okay, here's the thing, Runner. I really want to throw off Conrad and Berkey because they have been tracking who you're following. Can we make it like Kim Kardashian?
Wait, no, what?
What do you want to make it?
I wanted to make it me.
Oh, come on.
Yodney applying max pressure on the 25 big blind stack, 22 off the money. Button v cutoff. Gonna take it upstairs with the queen full suited. Mike with a really interesting spot for his tournament life. I mean, he's been very active already so far today.
Only pre-flop.
I think if you get
only when you haven't put chips in.
once you put
I like the way Yane is just coming in here and dominating a little bit.
So let me see. Wait, if I raise first bid,
Once you put chips in the pot,
and it gets back to me, do I have a clock?
Runner, we'll get back to you after this hand. 200K in the middle, 22 off the money, min cash of $17,400. Mike does flop middle pair.
200K in the middle, less than a 2 SPR. Middle pair for Mike. Yane, of course, with the betting lead here after 3 betting pre-flop. So, it's a tough spot for Mike. He's going to make the call. Less than 1 SPR heading to the turn. 360 in the middle.
Wow, how about that for a 10
That's a
card?
turn, yeah.
10 of hearts, 360 in the middle. Mike with 280 behind. Yane picking up an open-ender.
I mean, I wonder if Yane shoves here if it gets through. I mean, I think there's many instances where it might. He does check, take the equity for the river. Inconsequential, paired 10.
And phones.
Yeah, that would be absurd.
they have cell phones,
Hmm.
And no bumper.
What will Mike do? I think we see a check a lot of times, but it's also a bit uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable when Yane puts this all in.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you do, you know, I think maybe it's more uncomfortable to bet call or bet fold, so.
Yane not the type.
He does
to
have
just
queen
wave
high.
the white flag. Yeah, queen high.
392 left. They're quite close to the money. Knuckles it back.
Knuckle it back. Gets shown. The ace jack.
And I think it works.
D-Negs.
Stick it in there.
With his own commentary. Let us know if you guys can hear the table talk. I know some people were saying they couldn't. Maybe we can get that adjusted, because D-Negs will be talkative.
You might get it back.
One, but you might get it back.
I mean, I came in like having incentive to tank with my stuff. So I actually figured, even though they didn't get it all right,
Yeah, that part.
I never like want to be incentivized to just like be kind of like a dick. So
They're talking about the shot clock rules. Mike saying, you know, he's coming into the day 10 bigs, incentivized to stall, but
Some more than others.
Prefers the
See?
rule because he doesn't
Daniel,
want to
look.
be incentivized
Look.
to be
Work.
Put him on top like that?
not
No,
a pleasant
guys,
table mate.
Innovating the key. I thought it was only, oh gosh.
Everyone's saying they cannot hear the table talk.
Focus.
So
I am out.
perhaps if we could get a little boost on that volume to our Houston. Houston, are you there?
Houston, can you hear us?
Houston. The chat wants table talk.
I paid for it. I was under the impression I paid for it on my credit card.
Every hand?
It's not the case. Well, let's sort it out on the board.
Where's Avad saying here to talk? Okay to filter out the complaint. It's been a bit moany today.
Yeah.
It has been a bit moany,
mean,
but listen.
It's to be expected with a table of pros, I think. You know,
Yeah.
high standards.
Like in the box center.
Okay.
Those of you only just joining us, day 3 coverage live from the Encore Ballroom here in Las Vegas, WPT World Championship. 399 hopefuls come back today. 29 of them going to go home empty-handed. 370 going to make at least $17,400. The plan is to play 5 90-minute levels today, which should get us down to, I'd say, between 120. I reckon we'll be around, 100 to 125, 30 players, I think, will be left with at the end of the day.
Yeah. It's hard to say because sometimes you see the pace do weird stuff. So maybe, you know, if there ends up being a lot of stalling around the bubble, you might see a ton of bust outs after in quick succession.
$3,500 of you watching on YouTube. Drop us a like.
Yeah, hit the like button. Pump us up in that algorithm.
Pump us up in the algorithm.
I'm here to pump and not dump.
She's here to pump.
Gotta pump it up, guys.
There you go. I don't need to push it today. Melissa's going to get you all clicking the like button eventually. Mike's been very active. Came back today with 10 bigs, now up to 610,000.
Do you have any buddies that played back then that are still playing?
I'm going to take a wild guess and say he did not expect to be this active this early in the day.
Like put you and someone else in tournament.
Oh, yeah. Samuli.
Yeah.
Great board for his range here.
And Yuha now.
King high.
Yuha still plays.
He still plays?
Dan with the pocket sevens. Middle pair on this board.
Yeah.
Yeah, he plays.
Where?
In a chippy V scenario, we're going to see a turn.
How old is he?
And it looks like in this scenario as well.
Oh, wow.
7 to 7. I think so.
From Brighton, Massachusetts, 565K in total live earnings.
Like this really fast glass from the Matrix.
That's funny.
Good old Mike Finstein getting there on the 9 of hearts turn. See if he wants to continue firing.
Just going to check it. Checks. He turns some showdown value. Going to check and obviously reverse the 2 pair here. Dan thinking about if he wants to put in a bet here.
Check.
I'm going to check, take his showdown value. I imagine we see Mike go for some value on this river. What size is the question? Maybe something like half or 60. Or he might try and go even bigger, get called by a king.
Yeah,
Although, we might see kings lead the river.
Oh, backdoor 2 pair rolling off for Mike. Does size up a little bit. 125 into 160 and 155. And Dan Smith. A Peek back down at the sevens.
Yep.
Looking over at the clock. 12 off the money is a great run out.
Yeah.
For Mike to 5s through 7s, 5s through 8s rather.
Yep, Dan here with just a bluff catcher.
Yeah, I had like ace 10, ace queen.
Surrender.
I think some of his bluffs do get there on the river jack, although I'm not sure he would choose that sizing with just a single jack.
Higher players there. Mike's on a little heater to start the day. He certainly is. Pretty much as good as the start to the day can get. Less than 10 hands into the day. Came back with 145,000 chips.
Yeah.
Now finds himself sat on 49 bigs.
How about a 5x? How about a 5x your day 3 stack?
Got to play the rush.
That's right. Is that a super system thing?
That's been written in many poker strategy articles over the years.
Back,
Play goal.
way back to the Paleolithic
I'm
era
trying to help her out
of
too.
poker.
So you doesn't have to hear my wrath.
Trying to pitch it.
No, you're doing great. No, you're doing great. But I'm on it now, so you're good. I'm focused.
This is not a.
You did it.
Oh. Yeah, those RFID cards. They're a little thick. Mike here with another hand. He must be conjuring something.
I don't know who he was worshipping this morning, but poker gods have finally listened. Playing 50 bigs. Going for the min open from +1. Maybe Nicholas has had enough of it.
I think he's wanting to 3-bet here. 5-4. One of those creepy, sneaky hands to 3-bet with. And he does go with 3-bet, just a 3x to 90,000. He's thinking, you know, Mike, I've had
I got one
enough.
of these, right?
Carlin here with the ace-jack offsuit and the button. Perhaps considering a cold 4, although this preflop action is looking pretty strong. Does fold.
Trying to get rid of them, but they're stuck.
And Nick Eunice coming in to this feature table as the chip leader. Started the day with 1.6 million, over 2 million in career earnings.
I'm not trying to be difficult, but is that clock on or no? Like,
We don't know
Best
yet.
live
Nobody
cash
knows.
coming
Wait for
from
that.
a WPT.
I don't think so either.
And if you look in the top left corner, we are dropping
Does he have to pay time?
pretty
limits?
quickly here. It's not like a normal bubble you might see where it's taking forever,
He gets one
so
back.
now that he's
starting around 25
now
players or
Yeah,
I get
more.
4 back now? Okay.
you get one back.
Not complaining.
So you have 4, yeah.
Cool.
15. Because it's only the first. It's only when you haven't put chips in the pot.
So they were 15.
Yeah.
30.
What is the number of players cashing? 379?
370.
370.
Yeah, so 12 off.
Like he just has to.
If he kept thinking, he would have to use more.
So we go bang.
Definitely
And then we go bang.
approaching rapidly. Mike here with the pocket 7s facing the 3-bet from
It's a
Nicholas.
pretty weird system that
He is
he's facing a 3-bet and he has no clock. but if
going
I'm
to
facing a 3-bet, I
call.
have a clock.
Nicholas here in position with the 5-4
I can think of a million
hearts.
spots where I need more than 15 seconds.
A pretty fun hand to play in 3-bet and 4-bet pots because it is
Well, at least make them 30
so
seconds.
disguised. And that is an interesting flop. 4-5-4 is going to be a straight draw.
I mean, it is
Mike
what
with
it
the
is.
7s, no spade.
Yeah, one over to the pocket pair. Mike does not want to turn a set, I'll tell you that much. As it would give Nicholas
Oh,
a nut straight.
that would be a very dangerous card.
And Eunice has found a board that he's more than happy to continue firing on. Small and wide, 25%. So Mike proceeds one over to the pair of 7s. Did open from +1.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking a typical setup. Be more concerned than he is here. Nicholas going to be really leveraging that bubble effect. 3-betting a lot wider against the comfortable 40, 50 big blind stack of Mike. Just leveraging the ICM pressure pre-flop and taking it to the streets if Mike tags along for the ride, as he has. 10 of hearts on the turn, 330k in the middle. Nicholas with no showdown value, bottom of range.
Okay.
Definitely. Definitely bottom of range here. Does have the emergency straight outs. Gonna continue here. I imagine this works a lot of the time.
Trying to tell a very convincing story. 175,000 into 330. Really leveraging Mike's entire stack here, setting up a natural SPR of less than 0.7. Should Mike tag along, and Nicholas chipping up on the bubble.
Yeah, nice pickup there. 5 high, good.
I mean, I have it every day, but now I don't get a migraine if I don't have it like right away.
Really do see
A few more years of
the
addiction.
difference between elite regs and normal regs on the bubble. It's where they build the framework to not only cash the event, but obviously build up a huge stack to then go on and run deep post-bubble. 11 off the money here.
I'm sorry.
WPT World Championship. 10K main live from the win in Las Vegas.
I want black. Yes.
Check out all the live updates
He got one over there.
over on the worldpokertour.com website.
Now I can't steal your blind, right? That's
Yeah, of course, if you do, that's really cold-blooded. I mean, it's gonna like.
Let us know
here's
where you
money,
guys
and
are
I'm gonna take
listening
your money.
from.
So if I raise, I have to go. But then,
I would assume
then it's
that
okay. Oh
I
yeah,
know you play
you've seen me
solid.
play for years.
Yeah, you're gonna have
You've
it.
never seen me put it in with.
So you're gonna have it. You know, I know you're doing it.
Change the feature table every level. I'm not sure it's every level, but okay. So it might be on the break we can.
I've posted the link to the WPT website as well for those of you looking for live updates.
All right. How about this for a deal?
Yeah, bro,
Since I
black
paid
coffee.
$5, right? I show you show. I show you show. Okay, see, you did have it. That's fine.
Daniel
That's fair for $5.
getting a show out of King Dan
I'm
here.
not defending 8-4. I gave you that.
You guys might not recognize him without the cowboy hat that
Maybe
he
I
usually
could've-
wears.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
But maybe if we get a
Come on,
final
suited,
table
bro.
out of him, we'll see the cowboy hat make an
Suited, bro.
appearance.
40% to a
But
flush.
there was pre-flop dynamics. The money was paid. It's like a.
I gave him
It was,
$5.
it was a thing.
It's like a tip. So then I said, okay.
Yeah.
250.
Let's see, we
Well, I haven't played any
see
hands yet.
Massachusetts, Maryland,
I can.
London,
Yeah, okay.
Rochester, Montenegro, New York, Australia. You guys are all over the place.
See Kev Math over on Twitter. Day one of the WPT Ladies Championship started with 264
Wow.
runners.
That is smashing the guarantee at the very beginning, I believe.
Straight off the bat.
All right. All right, ladies. Show out.
See Emma Zajma over on Twitter saying she can't wait for the WPT Championship final table. Everyone having 1 million locked up, or locked in rather, might induce more action and more different plays. It's going to be a fun one, that's for sure. The entire poker world likely to be watching. Some updates from the outer tables. Lynn Gil-Martin posting a table selfie, nursing a 1.3 million chip stack on the bubble.
People still get married in Finland?
Meanwhile, we see Dan Smith opening cutoff with 7-6 of spades.
Money pretty soon.
And our button, Elilton. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, but I need more than min cash. 'Cause
Yeah.
Gary's
Lil Elton.
Not Lil Elton.
Lil Elton.
That's Lil Elton
Gary
John.
Very cash.
Just Lil Elton. Lilton. What a great name. Strong name.
Why? I don't get it.
Michael Briggs asking, no ladies event today. Mel, you need a trophy in your life. I agree, and I actually think in the 2023 I will try and get a trophy.
You got any trophies?
I don't.
Wow.
I don't have a trophy. No. Not yet.
Winner take all. You get top bet.
370 make the money. We are 7 away.
Still gonna play?
Yeah.
Straight draw here
I
for.
told him about it. He said, "Oh yeah, Maury just told me."
I think Henry's setting me up by saying Lil Elton.
Lilton, originally from Brazil, or at least born in Brazil, resides in Las Vegas. Lil local. Best live cash, $105,000.
Can you give me?
Look at this. Yeah. This is 900, and this is a smiley face. This is how the pros do it.
How is this a smiley? I guess eyes, nose.
What do you mean?
These are the eyes, and this is the nose.
First
So you
live
could
cash
cheat
coming
too,
back
right?
in
Because you could just like put 2 of these
2013.
in your pocket and then bring them out after. Like that's awesome. So that you could like actually.
Can you check who the runner followed?
Because like think about it, right?
Yeah,
Say you
Reem.
used one, right? Put another one in your pocket. Then when you get the 4, you use one again, put it back. Nobody's paying attention. Score.
There you go.
15 seconds.
You could say that about the chips too, though, right? Put chips in your pocket. That'd be the same.
But that hurts you.
No,
Because
and then you put them in a future tournament.
Oh yeah, you could.
Then I don't think it's good.
Henry Kardashian.
Love that.
Great. Thank you, runner.
no, you really
Combining
good.
both of our suggestions.
Now we know how you made it this long.
Yeah.
Quick look at the outer tables. A lot of fans in the house. 375 players remain. 370 make it to money. We are now officially hand for hand. Down to the final 47 tables.
Yeah. That room is buzzing.
Has been all
Little
week.
Where's Waldo? See if we can see some familiar faces. I saw a familiar mullet in the crowd earlier. I believe that belongs to Chris Brewer.
Is he in the mix?
I believe I did see a mullet, unless it's catching fire and we're seeing more mullets.
12 and 13. Alternates 12 and 13. Kevin and Greg.
I spy with my little eye. What do you guys see out here?
Yeah, I'm scanning around as well. See a cowboy hat, but it's not Dan Smith's.
Oh, yeah. Looks like a lady cowboy.
A lady cowboy. So a cow and girl.
Oh, yeah.
Nice one, Melissa.
I guess that would be a
See,
cowgirl,
Matt
yes.
Savage. So waiting for all the dealers to stand up. Jeremy Osmus, I believe that is in the right-hand corner. So 375 remain. 370 paid, $17,400 min cash. Gonna go on a quick commercial break.
Alternate for the mystery, Kevin R.
We're giving away $50. It's very simple. Here's how. Step 1, go to WPTglobal.com. Step 2, sign up using bonus code YT77. Step 3, deposit at least $1. And you better act quickly because we're only giving away $50 to 100 people.
And action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Whoa, Phil. That was a little too hot. I need you to bring it down just a little bit, okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Phil, nice work. All right, Tony, you ready? 3, 2, 1, action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Come on, Tony. We need to get people excited about this. We need you to bring it. Come on, like Phil.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Perfect. Nice work, Tony. That's what we needed.
Great.
Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LS31 and get a free welcome deposit bonus up to $1,200.
WPT Global is giving away $50 if you go sign up for an account right now and put $1 in there. Go to WPTglobal.com, use the code POPPY, and put at least $1 in your account. Anybody got $1 around, you can find $1 in the couch, put $1 in your account, and they'll give you a $50 bonus. Most sites don't really give you anything these days. So, but yeah, for free, go sign up, use the code POPPY, and get $50.
And we're back.
We are indeed. We just saw America's mustache on Joey Ingram,
America's
Phil Ivey,
mustache.
Tony Dunst. Let us know if you spot anyone out there, by the way, chat. We're scanning around, but I don't see.
Yeah, I think I saw some, more over to the left side. I saw some notables. We see Laura Nisi there, ready to do some sideline interviewing. Maybe she'll get Rainbow Mike for an interview.
Big up Rainbow Mike. Would love to just shoot the breeze with that guy for 5 minutes, try and figure out what's going on in that head of his.
Right. I mean, he was such a strong topic of conversation, but I don't know that I heard him say anything, actually.
So we are on the bubble. 5 off the money. About a little 15 million guaranteed prize pool, just getting annihilated to wrap up what has been an epic year of poker. I think we can all admit records being broken around the globe. Asia, South America, Europe. Obviously here on American soil, we've seen a lot of records being smashed in terms of prize pools, runners, field sizes, etc.
Someone's saying Brad bottom left. I don't think that is
It's not
Brad.
him. It looks like
him.
him.
Right?
I know exactly who they're talking about.
It's seat 3 there at that bottom table. It does look similar.
Yeah, what a year of poker.
Really has been. I mean, I feel like we are
booming.
We are kind of, and maybe it's hard to tell you're in the beginning of a boom when you're in it. But I think, between vlogging blowing up, got a poker scene booming in Japan.
Yeah.
All over the world. Guarantees being smashed everywhere. Live poker is more alive than it has been in a while, I think.
You can see Cuz bottom left.
All right, main event players.
Asher Conniff as well. Shout out Asher. He's a cool dude.
Yeah. See a nice head massage going on in the bottom left.
Yeah, I might call in a masseuse in like 3 hours.
Henry's having a bit of trouble.
Wait, am I? What?
Yeah, you came in, not feeling
yeah.
amazing.
Woke up with blood in my mouth.
Yeah,
chat,
well,
if you wanted to know the details of that.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say it, but...
Amanda Straw asking anyone know how much Lynn is sat on? I do. She sat on 1.3 million.
All right, players, there are currently 372 players
at
this time.
372 remaining.
372. From this point forward, we are going to move to our hand-for-hand process. We'll remove 2 minutes from the clock from each and every hand.
So they are moving into hand-for-hand.
Until we break the money. The shot clock during hand-for-hand will be suspended. We are just playing hand-for-hand until we reach 370 players remaining.
Okay, so hand for hand announced.
One hand and stop if you have
2 of these final 372 players gonna go home empty-handed. Min cash of $17,400.
I think we see Cuz down there, and I believe I think that might be Corey Paget next to him.
Okay.
Who he's talking his ear off.
We are in hand-for-hand process, players who are allowed to exit the
I believe that's
tournament
Corey.
area or remain seated. You must stay in your seats or exit the tournament area. If you are a spectator at another table, you may incur a
Is
penalty.
it? Actually,
so we are gonna ask
now
you
I'm
to
not
either
sure.
Stay seated or exit the tournament area. Dealers, when you finish the
See
hand
the
you're on, we
room
will ask that you stand.
buzzing. Definitely feels similar to a WSOP bubble.
If you're here for our
main
ladies event, please start making your way to your seats. We are going to get you started here in just a moment. Once again, clocks are suspended during hand-to-hand.
Many Brad Owen questions. I believe he's still in. I'm sure he's updating his socials.
Dealers, at this time, we're going to ask you to deal
Is
one
that an
hand
Andrew Neely
and
there? I
stop.
see.
One hand and stop.
Is it?
It's Andrew still? No, Andrew.
No, it's not.
It does look like
Right?
him, doesn't it?
It looks so much
Great
like
spot.
Dealers, when you finish the hand you're on, please stand. Dealers, at this time, you can hit stop on your clock. We're not using.
So the question is Brad Owen still in, replacing, is Spraggy still in?
Uh-huh.
I like it.
No shot clock at this time.
And then I started to get out of shape, and then I fucked up my
Tuning
knee.
back into the feature table action.
Oh, there's no need, right? There's no need. Okay, cool.
Let's play with one anyway. It was so much fun.
Yeah.
Well,
We really got it down packed here.
I'll do it for you.
Some noises from
The dealer
Dennis.
loved it.
Sorry.
Dan loved it.
Just Music saying, whoever busts in a few hands, probably ICM punted. Well, thanks, Just Music. Thanks for joining the stream. Gonna need to give a
good
little bit more.
analysis.
Yeah, a little bit more, you know, context on how you figured that one out.
Respect right there. Respect not raising your blind right there.
360.
Daniel coming over the top
Good
with
luck.
the ace king of hearts over Dan's open. It's going to be a fold from him.
You didn't have a pair, right?
Show the wheel card. Oh, what's that?
Those are the tickets, boys. That's how I
Saying
play. When I
those
join the party, that's what you're going to see.
Those are the
See all that
tickets. Still not super fun to go all in on the direct bubble, but got ace king.
Decided not to get cute. Put it in.
When is the next tourney in Miami?
They have 4 big series a year. I think January is the next one. They're really good, man. And now they're running big PLO tournaments.
Turning back into a view of the field here. Still 372.
Please get it ready. At this time, if you have at least 5 players, good luck, ladies.
Good luck, ladies.
Good luck, ladies.
Already smashing the guarantee.
I mean, look at that.
Without a
I will
single hand
say,
being dealt.
I feel like there's a little mini boom within the ladies. I think there's the community of women is growing, and I think it's getting stronger, and I think there's a lot of close bonds within it. I feel like it's a very cool little thing. So if you're a lady out there and you're thinking, you know what, I kind of want to be in there, come join us. We're going to be having a meetup game, ladies meetup game. A lot of the more prominent women in the space will be hosting. And yeah, we're going to play whatever you guys want. I've been hearing rumors of some horse, some mixed games. I mean, stand-up game, bomb pots, 7 deuce, whatever you guys want. And all experience levels are welcome. We will show you the ropes. It's a nice little sort of stepping stone into regular poker. You know, you can learn some of the rules. I know when I was first starting to play live poker, it was a bit intimidating. You know, when do I put the chip out? I don't know. What's the etiquette? I don't know what's going on. So we'll help you out if you want to come join.
It's definitely nice just having people that can show you the ropes, because it is daunting, especially live.
Yes.
But if you've been playing maybe, you know, games with your family over Christmas, sure.
And you always think everyone around you, knows more than you do when you're first coming into a new environment, sort of. So it can be a bit intimidating, but it's also great because, afterwards, if you want to play more events, you might see more people more ladies people to go on dinner breaks with, and just come into the community. We have a fun thing going.
MPP saying, what was his broadcast? Who's controlling the camera and why isn't it pointing at the poker game? Great question. Feel like there was some attitude behind that question, but I'm going to answer it anyway. The reason it's not pointing out the poker game is because we are hand for hand. So we are 2 off the money, 372 players left, 370 places paid. So we're waiting for the hands on all 47 tables to finish. Sorry, all 46 tables to finish, to keep it as fair as possible, so that, you know, people can't stall on certain tables and other tables get more hands in, making it more likely for players on that table to bust. So to make it as fair as possible for everyone, we're hand for hand. So we're currently in the process of waiting for hands on all 46 tables to conclude. Talking of ladies in poker, quick shout out to Jamie Custer. As always, she's putting together 100 gift bags currently for tomorrow's WPT Ladies Meetup game, 11 o'clock at the Wynn here in Las Vegas. So if you are out there listening to this, you're a lovely lady of the poker community, want to come down, there's some gift bags.
Splash pots too. I
Splash
think
pots.
a total of $5K in splash pots with $100 gift cards up to $1,100 tournament tickets. So
There we go. Love to see it. Love to see the game growing as it has been over the last year and a half.
Yeah.
Vince in the chat saying, is that Melissa from Solve for White? It certainly is.
Panning over, we see an airball Rick.
Could hear Espen laughing somewhere.
Zooming in, I believe there's an all-in over here at this table.
Oh, it's Espen involved in the hand
Oh,
by the looks
boy.
of things. Espen has somehow found aces on the bubble.
This guy.
This guy. Aces into kings.
Come on, man. I mean, how does
Ace
he do
high
it?
flop. Teach me how to do it.
The main event was not enough for him. He did get aces into ace-king leading up to that final 2 tables of the main, and now
I didn't
he's
see anything, but I'm also not a
got
cheating
aces
expert.
on the bubble.
You're just an amateur?
I'm a very...
You're an amateur cheater? You're just getting started?
I'm not there yet.
I'm just on the come up. I'm working. Vortex.
Tuning back into our featured table here, we've got Dan Smith with the ace-7 of hearts opening it up. Did you just Google nuptials?
Yep. I don't know what it means. Loving the commentary of Mel Bain.
That's right.
Mel Bain in the booth,
Yeah.
calling the action.
Poo Dog kill the game Bane here. Can you imagine if I may change that to
Give
my
him
real
5K on the
name?
rail, so you know.
Malashaw saying only Rampage runs better than Espen. That's true. That is true.
Yeah.
Rampage does just sun run for a living, and we're all for it.
Yeah.
Does so much for the game.
I don't think it's mine. It's either you or...
Pocket tens here for Nicholas, facing an open and
Probably
a
he's because he
call.
dropped a bunch. Did I drop
It's yours.
this?
I can just take it, so...
People keep back and break that on the rail.
It might have been mine.
Your chips
Put
were...
it in splash pot.
I'm not kidding, because I
Guys,
counted for
I said I'm a
40,
beginner, so...
435. I'm not even lying. Where did you find that chip?
all the way over there.
Got a
I didn't
chip
think it was mine.
Yeah.
discrepancy
mine,
going
but
on.
Whatever. I'm serious, because I actually
And you're
counted
trying
440,
hardest
and now I
today.
have 435. And I haven't played...
Take it.
No, I don't want to just take
You
it.
said you counted for 40,
I
right?
did.
Then take it.
All right.
Yeah. How did I
Dan,
get over there?
D-Nex.
What?
That, I don't know how that
What
happened.
is going
I
on?
have no clue. Apparently, there was a mystery chip that made its way 3 seats down. D-Nex saying he counted 435. Nicholas finding an extra 5K chip.
I mean, I'm missing one here. It could be me.
175?
Well, Nicholas having none of it. He's like, I tell you what, I'll give you 5K. I'm going to win the 95K out there, 3-betting to 175.
Yep.
And Mike's going to be in a... I mean, Mike just has to fold, unfortunately, but still. Grim spot. Limping is pimping.
Yeah. I
No,
don't really
no,
want
no,
to get
it's
into
not
some
mine. It is kind of
weird
kind of
multi-way
yours.
configurations on a
Hold
bubble.
on.
It's
It goes all the way back
Can you help me
there.
with the map? Because it can't be my chip. Oh, yeah.
All right, we're still discussing the mystery chip.
I lost
I mean,
241.
what I think they should do is deal a 5-card PLO double board hand, and whoever wins gets the chip.
Not my chip.
Seems fine to me.
That easy. Problem solved.
I don't think it's my chip.
Let's see, we've got a lot of crowding around one table over here with Cuz. Looks like there may be an all-in. I mean, I have to assume.
Still 2 off the money here in the Encore Ballroom. Andrew Nemi over on Twitter saying day 3, WPT World Championship. He's in the mix with 2 giveaway winners, Ali Brovey and Lorianne. Lorianne Persinger also still in the mix. Love to see the giveaway winners potentially cashing this one.
I think it would be so awesome if a giveaway winner or a satellite winner ended up with first.
With first? Oh, okay. So you're not even looking for the min cash.
Oh, no. Come on.
You're not even looking for the 6-figure score. You want them to just win.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not playing for a min cash here. It's 4 million.
None of my pieces qualified though.
Well, mine neither. Actually, one of them does. So hopefully it's
Can they get
that
second
one.
instead?
Well, you know, Espen already got first in a pretty big tournament. So
You wanna share the wealth.
Yeah,
Spread it out.
you
See
know.
Alex Keating in the left of the field. Who else
that
do we
really
got?
does look like Andrew Nemi, but I don't think it is.
Well, now that I know he's still in, maybe we just.
Oh, is it?
Maybe it is.
Maybe it is then.
Maybe it is it.
Perky is not in. Vince Vega, he is out. I do, Baz, I agree. I think this would be a nice room for our wedding. Consider it. Henry's shrugging at me. It's very, very reductive about my, you know, I'm putting a lot of work into planning a wedding, and he seems to just be sort of shrugging it off. Don't really understand that. See everyone sort of meandering around, lots of media, trying to catch that bubble hand. So, yeah, asking me to point out who I think is Nemi is, if we're looking right now at that bottom right, then you go 1 over, and you see that's, what is that, seat 5 in the black sweatshirt. Doesn't that look like him? I think it is him. Connie is still in. I see, I think I see a big tuna out there.
Big fish.
Jared Jaffe, big tuna. I think there's Tony Dunst wearing the blazer.
I see Benny Glaser, 4-time bracelet winner, and just been absolutely crushing the last 18 months.
Players stretching their legs a little bit. Very fast to get down to hand, and now.
I see Milan Stefanov, one of the best Bulgarian players. Jack Hardcastle, bottom right. WPT champ.
Has Melissa, I'm not going to read that one out loud. Henry is the type of guy to end conversations with toodles.
Oh my word. Have a day off, guys. Come on.
Confirm he does do that.
Can we not continue this for the next 3 years? All right. Can we just we'll bring it back once a year. You know, we'll have some fun with it. Save it for next year's World Championship. 4 days in a row. Sam asking if Spraggy is still in. He's not, unfortunately. We do have a couple of all-ins to cover.
Oh, Espen's table again, is it? No, one table over. See kind of England there, standing. Look at that hoodie. I mean, that thing is wrapped around. All right. This end of the room being pretty active. Looks like it was...
So we had a double up on that table. That was 9-4 against 6-3, would you believe? Because the 6-3 was forced all in.
Okay.
And survived.
Got another all in over here. I thought that was Corey, but it's not. It looks a lot like
King Jack against 3-4 suited. Another forced all in situation.
Flop is an ace-9-5, ace-9-6, sorry.
The forced all in of King.
10 on the river.
Yeah, Kings are going to double.
Yeah.
Got one more by the looks of things. All the media crowd.
Shuffling through the tournament ballroom. That is Nimi.
So I believe.
Yep, he's got his camera out. Definitely. Oh, looks like this one's a big one.
Yeah, it is. We have a flop straight against the nut flush draw.
Oh, man.
Ace King needing to find a heart to stay alive. So here's the all-in player at risk. So Ace King needs a 5 for a chop, heart for the win. 9 of diamonds on the river. Ace King eliminated, 1 off the money. Sorry, 2 off the money rather. And whoever that man is there, it's a lot of chips. Ace 5, and there we go, stone bubble.
Yep.
371 left. One more player gonna go home empty-handed.
Someone's telling me that doesn't look like Nimi. I'm pretty sure that is Nimi.
Definitely Nimi.
I'm being gaslit by the chat. They're telling me they don't look alike at all. I'm pretty sure that is him, you guys. So we are still on the bubble. The bubble started, the hand for hand started 2 away from the money.
420 likes on YouTube, you guys. Okay, I see you.
Yeah.
All right, we'll keep it there for a bit. 5,000 people watching on YouTube.
Come on, guys. You're slacking on those likes. Back to our feature table here.
Thank you.
I just heard about the PLO series coming.
PLO
Did
series?
Tim talk to you?
Only
Tim
PLO?
Yeah.
You coming?
I'm very likely, yeah. I don't think there's much going on in Europe that month. In March, right?
We tried to time it as best.
Yeah. The only thing that might be like similar dates is King's Casino is having a PLO week, this big rap thing, like all PLO as well. Yeah.
Lil Elton. I'm going to be saying that, and I think you're setting me up. That's not how you pronounce it. Lil Elton?
Well, obviously not. Look how it's spelt.
Well, that's how...
Lilton.
Well,
I'm
that's
saying
how
it's a rap name.
Okay.
Like Lil Wayne, Lil Elton.
Well, I thought that was how you pronounced it.
Yeah. You have to deal with chat.
Is that only a lower 16?
No, I haven't played, but I have some friends that played. Yeah.
Oh, that was Martin Zamani who knocked out the AK. That wasn't
No,
Martin.
it was not.
Was it? You guys, come on.
That was a blonde man.
Was that Martin?
No.
It wasn't a blonde man.
Yeah, it was. He was wearing a pink hoodie with the blonde hair.
Plateau Poke saying, how about a shout out to the Twitch viewers, the original streaming platform? Okay.
Oh, 5 on the flop here for
tabling here.
a Lilton.
Trying to deal with Melissa.
I mean,
gaslighting me in the
said you're in
chat.
Central Florida?
I'm not.
Where, Orlando?
You gaslit me.
Were you playing
to
Orange City?
Think this man's name was Lil Elton. Like some sort of
Played Orange City for a little
Elton
bit
John
when I was in college.
rap
Dusty
cover.
room.
super dusty.
It's not. It's way more reasonable than you think it would be when you look at it from the outside. It looks.
Yeah. You know that used to be a movie theater?
No.
That poker
Julie
room, that
Storm
whole
asking
thing?
the min cash. Min cash of $17,400. One off the money.
Nicholas with the king 10 of clubs here. He is going to float this Jack 6-5 rainbow flop. 9 on the turn. Does give Nicholas a few outs.
Queen would be brutal for Lilton.
Oh, goes with the sneaky check back here on the turn. Hoping to get some river value. Nicholas with the king high. It is a nice check on the turn. Keeping all the bluffs in. Does check to a Lilton. See what he decides to go with here. Very deliberate playing. Does go for, I think that's around 3/4. And Nicholas with not much to do here, but fold.
The cardigan thing? Thought I'd be the only one with one of those.
I always wear this when I play.
Yeah, taking quite a bit of time for what feels like just a nothing spot, but maybe just wants to balance his tanking time on the river.
Yeah.
Make a Lilton sweat. It does come for the jam. If you're going to do that.
Oh, wow. I did not expect that.
Lilton only losing to 1. Wow, I mean, the way the hand's played.
You don't really expect like a 7-8 to check turn and river out of position, but then again.
And peel from, I mean, I guess peeling from the small blind is fine. Milton with the nuts, unless Nicholas has found the flat with 9s, 6s, checked turn. Checking turn with 9s makes sense.
Yeah.
And then checking river as the ace is rolled off.
Yeah, tricky spot. I mean, directly on the bubble for his tournament life. He does have a set.
Feels like a bit of a knit roll.
Little
but
bit.
We are on a $17,400 bubble. On the river. I like the idea of Nick. It's really trying to target some of those one pair holdings that are trying to get some value on the river. Ace King, Ace Queen.
Yep.
Really trying to put a Lilton in the blender for his tournament life and leverage the ICM pressure that he can really exert here, as we are one off the money.
Yeah. I think he probably has to call, but it is on the direct bubble. Oh, it looked like it was about to be a fold there.
Best will saying he has 375k and the pot is 2 million long. No, that is not true. Nicholas is all in for 1.7 million. Lilton's the effective stack for 375,000. So there's only 345k in the middle.
Almost
Before
checked the
Nicholas's jam. Would be a 1 million chip pot.
Saying he almost checked the river. He is not having fun here in this spot.
You have there.
Chat is going wild.
Nicholas is going to be shocked. I don't think he's going to be shocked. I think he's going to understand it.
You gotta respect Nicholas here for this bluff.
Everyone in the chat over on Twitch as well saying he has to call. If he folds, he'll be down to 25 bigs. If he calls and is wrong, he's going home empty-handed. He does make the call.
Here's the you're good. Always a relief.
Nicholas not even going to make him sweat. Lilton up to 1.3 million as he does eventually make the call.
Great bluff, though, by Nicholas. Really put him in the cage there on the direct bubble. These guys are here to play.
AI can't hang, saying how many in the chat have been on a 17k bubble? There we go.
If it wasn't the bubble, I wouldn't think that long.
No, I got it. I was thinking.
Sorry.
When you said I should have checked, I said, yeah, you should have checked Ace King.
I know.
When I was out, you had Ace King.
No,
when I
no.
knew you had that, I'm like, no, you beat value. You gotta go with it. Right? You can have
I guess Ace King, you were definitely folding.
That he beats value on that river.
Oh, yeah.
So
Your play was good. It just,
gotta go with it.
you happen to have one of the few hands. Second call.
Back on the flop.
Check call. Check.
Yeah, even Daniel's saying there with Ace King, he's probably checking back. He can get put in the blender as Nicholas tried doing. Getting a set to fold though.
Finish people up. 100% your play.
That's yours, right?
Yeah, when you do beat value.
I guess he folds ace 9 suited.
Oh, do you hear that? Nicholas saying, guess he folds ace 9, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, if he's tanking there with the bottom set, I think that's going to fold out a lot of value.
You got Parkinson's or what's going on?
Parkinson's. I'm shaking my head. Henry just messaged me that he would like some coffee.
Yeah, I'm going to go and grab us some coffee after the bubble has burst.
Henry, the type of guy to jump into someone's arms when he gets scared. Queen 10-7 rainbow here. Cutoff versus big blind. Right on to the next hand. Top, gonna go for a C bet.
Yeah, didn't get to see that much from Jonne. Tried the old Queen 4 suited 3-bet on the bubble. Carlin doesn't like it, but does let it go. Quick commercial as Jonne gets back over to 1.5 million.
We're giving away $50 to the first 100 people who sign up on WPTglobal.com. It's real easy. Step 1, go to WPTglobal.com. Step 2, use bonus code YT78. Step 3, deposit at least $1. Act quickly. It's only for the first 100 people who sign up.
A warm welcome back as we go out to the main field once again, waiting for all of the hands to conclude. 46 tables, 371 players. One of them going to be going home empty-handed.
Do a little I Spy in the crowd again. That is Andrew Nemi, I think. I did see that.
Strong. Well played, chat. We are hand for hand. Some big names still out there in the mix. For those of you that have got maybe friends or family or just people that you're rooting for, can head over to the WPT website. We'll post the link in the YouTube and Twitch chat for you.
Henry is the type of guy to hold the door open like a proper good gent. That's a nice one.
Thank you. I feel like I don't.
You don't. Cuz there, looks like he's finished his story. For now.
That's true. Did used to listen to the Now That's What I Call Music CDs. I mean, how could you not? Had all the bangers back in the day. That was pre-YouTube,
Yeah.
pre-iPods.
Those were great.
Good old day. Nick Airball down there, you can see. What else we got? We haven't seen this side of the table yet. Something exciting going on.
Kinda.
We have an all-in and a call.
So all in and a call.
First pocket fives.
Aces against fives.
Here comes the flop.
Looks like the pocket fives cover, if I'm not mistaken. Not too sure what's going on. I think maybe they're waiting.
Waiting to see if there's other all-ins before this one, maybe.
Okay, pause. Wow, making the aces really sweat.
Yeah.
On the 10-4 deuce, some backdoor or running straight draw available rather for the 5. So we got a flop over on that one.
Those of you just tuning in, we are on the direct bubble. That's why you see this floating camera. Hand for hand. Waiting to get into that $17,000 min cash. The final 370 players. Well, that might be Corey. Oh, that's Corey there in the bottom right. Corey Paget.
So back over to the 10-4 deuce flop. Everyone waiting patiently. But there's obviously been some action on an outer table. Those red chips worth 100K a pop. Yeah, no rush, you know, it's just $17,400 bubble.
No rush.
No big deal.
So they dealt the flop and then paused it.
Yeah, really.
That is...
Imagine if there was a 5 on the flop and
Oh
you just sat there with aces.
Oh.
And you're like, really?
Yeah, just delaying it.
So, back for the turn and river, please, D'Lo. Never easy. How about that for a turn card?
Turn the 6 of diamonds.
Always a sweat. 5 or a tray would guarantee the 17,400 for the field, but the king of diamonds on the river settles that. So it looks like that was it for that hand.
Yeah, bubble continues.
Back to the main feature table.
See that nice setup.
So Kristen Bicknell there on the left did indeed.
Oh, yeah? Love to see her getting in the mix. Chrissy B, legend.
Lucky season saying this is such a long bubble for such a large field. I mean, it's only been, I want to say, 3 hands.
Yeah, it's actually not, if you compare it to something like during the WSOP. I feel like those can go really long.
Dan defending the big with king, queen. Yon there with a hand that may go blasting. 7 of hearts wrapped around that 6-4, 60% of a straight overcard to the queen high flop. A few options available for Dan here. I think the lower variance route makes sense, although you do want to have some check raises rather.
Check raise ranges.
Your top pairs. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Check raise ranges. King, queen, certainly capable of check raising for value, but when you're 1 off the money,
yeah, it's not really super necessary. Yone with the ace-7 has some good turns that can come for barreling. This not being one of them would be more so the gut shot bringing turns. Check, check on that turn. Queen on the river brings in the flush and pairs that top pair for Dan. Could maybe see a block here.
I think block makes a lot of sense. When Yonne checks back turn, he's going to be checking back with decent amount of showdown value. You can see he's at the bottom of his showdown value range. Ragged ace high. The block does open the door for Yonne to put you in the blender with single diamond type holding. 155 in the middle. Comes for close to pot.
Going with a polar size, targeting some of those pairs, maybe something like pocket eights. Maybe inducing a hero with some ace high with a diamond, maybe.
Yeah, Yonne with the worst ace high. No diamond blocker, blocking some of the 7-5s, 8-7s of the world. Pretty quickly, let's go of the ace-7. Dan chipping up nicely at this feature table. Really looking forward to this bubble getting burst so we can see these guys in action. Some world-class players at this feature, kind of handcuffed at the moment. We see another crowd gathered. Or is that just the rail? That looks like it's just the rail, actually.
Yeah, I think it might just be the rail. We've got a pretty sizable rail forming here.
Makes sense. One of the most highly anticipated events of the year. WPT World Championship, 10K main. The 15 mil guaranteed, managed to collect just shy of 30 million. See cars in the middle of your screens there at the bottom.
He's launched into another story for his table mate. A nice view of the Wynn Ballroom. Nice to see it utilized like this. It's a very beautiful space.
What do you think is it mainly used for, like, conventions and?
Yeah, conventions, weddings.
Wow. Imagine how much it costs to rent out the Wynn Ballroom for a wedding.
I feel like it's probably not the most expensive.
Oh, okay.
If you think of like venues. Some people get castles.
So it sounds like we have an all-in and a call as the phones are out, the cameras are up in the air. Chris Brewer just chilling.
There he is. I knew I saw a mullet. One pair versus a set of eights.
Wow, does have an open ender. He goes for the prepay. Deuce or a 7. No dice. Is it? Rivers trips.
Yep.
The 8s get the double.
A lot of short stacks doubling on this bubble.
So we're heading over.
There is a 30-minute delay on the stream, so if you have spoilers, refrain.
Was it just the naked open ender? And the 7 of clubs on the river. So Tony Dunst, WPT commentator and face of the brand for, I mean, as long as I've been playing poker pretty much, is going to be our bubble boy.
Wow.
I mean, he has commentated on dozens of WPT main event bubbles over the years, and now gets to experience the pain himself, as we heard the crowd just kind of
celebrate his demise.
Well, I guess so. Tens against aces.
10 in the window. Aces cracked by pocket tens.
Aces
Hate to
cracked
see it.
indeed. So Tony getting it in with top pair straight on the river, sending him to the showers. Kitty getting it in with the aces against the tens. So both Kitty Klassen and Tony Dunst received word are both the bubble couple.
Yeah.
So they're going to chop up the $17,400, one would assume. So getting a little rebate, $8,700 apiece.
Aces on the bubble getting cracked is pretty brutal.
Tony straight away getting the interview. He's like, listen, guys, I took one for the team. Been doing this for years. Hopefully you get to see him in the commentary booth at some point. And there we go. Everyone else in the money, $17,400 locked up for these final 3, 6, 9.
People are correcting you, saying that is not Kitty. It is a different Kitty.
So, yeah, so there are allowed to be multiple people with one name, guys, with the same name. It's Kit Klassen.
At the table until you receive placement card. Dealers, please announce payout and your table number so a supervisor can come and take care of our guest.
There we go. So we are back to regular play.
If you are eliminated, you must stay at your table until you receive your placement card. If you exit the area,
And now
will not get paid.
we will be able to get into some action.
From this point forward, we're going to go back to using our shot clocks. We have 36 and a half minutes remaining of this level. Congratulations, dealers. Shuffle and deal.
Shuffle and deal.
There we go. 36 minutes left on the clock. So that took us about 40 minutes.
Seems right.
Quick maths.
Quick maths.
Really looking forward to this now. Blinds 10K, 15K. We have some elite players at this feature table. Let's talk about the rise of this man. Came into today with less than 10 bigs. Managed to spin it up all the way to 800,000. Now finds himself nursing a very healthy 500K, just north of 30 big blinds. Going to pop things up with the ace queen O. Shout out to all of you viewers over on Twitch and YouTube. Seeing some huge numbers across the board. This day 3 coverage, we are now in the money. $17,400 locked up for these final 369. It wouldn't surprise me with the 34 minutes left on the clock if we see those numbers decline pretty rapidly. Going to be a ton of short stacks out there.
Staking agreement last
Checking
week. I
back
just cleared
into
makeup.
the action. We see Donnie with the 3-bet with the ace-5 of diamonds.
Shortest agreement ever.
Mike opened ace-queen offsuit.
Nick just putting his business out there. It's like, entered a staking agreement last week and I just cleared makeup. There we go. Congratulations, mate.
Congratulations on clearing makeup.
David saying, let's get it popping, Connie.
Got a lot of love for Conrad out there. We all hope to see him make a nice run in this.
85, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of heroes in town for this one.
Heads up to a flop. Queen high. Donnie, the 3-better with the ace-5 of diamonds. He has some backdoors, but Also a range advantage a bit here. Shout out to the YouTube chat. Henry's over there on the Twitch chat. I've got you guys open the YouTube degens. Donnie with the C-bet to 65,000, and Mike just going to put in a call with his top pair, top kicker, 10 of clubs on the turn. Not really a card Donnie wants to do a ton of continuing on here. If we saw maybe some type of additional equity being turned, then perhaps. We see Mike has a lock on this board, about a 1 SPR. Donnie going to knuckle back the ace high. Good give up there by him, and Mike going to take down a nice sizable pot. It's been an active day here for our Mike so far.
He doesn't have none of that. Free betting, blah, blah, whatever. Guy's got nothing.
Flop was alright.
Huh?
Flop was
Flop was
turn card was no.
Man, in the river, yeah, forget it.
And your alternate 69 and below. 69 and below.
Just posting the top 9 payouts in the YouTube chat, courtesy of the moderators over on Twitch. For those of you that didn't already know, 4.1 million for first. Everyone that makes the televised final table of 6 going to walk away with over $1 million for their efforts.
Pretty incredible. Chad saying, "We got your back, Poo Dog." Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
What happened?
They just
got your back.
They're my friends.
They just have you back.
Well, I'm in here in the chat streets.
What would? How would you react if, like, you're walking down the strip and, you know, out of nowhere, someone tries mugging you?
Oh.
And then 5 people just come over, save you, and then, like, that's courtesy of the Twitch chat.
I mean, that would be incredible.
Would be incredible. I feel like it would happen as well to you.
Maybe.
Just lockbox everything.
That's true. I am generally lucky.
First page jump not going to come for quite some time. Need to lose 20 players, and it is a small ladder at 349. Go from 17.4 guaranteed to 17.750.
Bit of blind versus blind action between Dean Eggs and Lil Elton. Lil
Big
Elton
up.
John.
Big up Lil Elton.
We see Elton with the lock on this board with the jack high, which is often going to be good on the queen, queen, ace, ace board, especially blind versus blind. Daniel deciding not to go for the bluff with the 6 high.
I don't know. Not pomp and circumstance, is it?
I don't know what that is.
Chat is a bit concerned by Henry's hypothetical.
Really?
And as am I, not sure what he's planning, but I'd appreciate if you guys could stick
this is not for
around in case there is mugging.
There are rumors that I might be moving to Vegas. Yeah, I'm going to go see a place on Monday, actually.
That is generally how marriage works. Move in the same place.
Is that how it works? Marley Sprague, 680,000 chips.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nicholas counting to 5 before mucking. Donny finally with a hand. Haven't seen much from him. Did get the 3-bet through earlier. The little cheeky 3-ball. Suited ace. Pocket queens. Bump things up to 35.
Fold.
Early position. King Dan. The hat's now on backwards.
Yeah.
Business time.
Queen Jack offsuit. We'll see if he. Yeah, just goes for the fold. I wonder if he ever considers a 3-bet there or not.
Pretty good at golf.
Some days at least.
Are there any poker skills that are transferable?
Maybe on the mental side, like it has some similarities to like tournament poker, you know, where you have a bad hand and then next time you try to clear that and play your best, and then golf you have a bad shot.
After this hand,
and you go to your ball with the next shot, and you gotta be clear. So I think that's the.
Well, I mean, I know tournament-wise, I know I can go. I know I'm allowed.
You can just turn off the mic, or you can take it off.
I mean, we play for quite a lot of money sometimes. So
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Should have made pee-pee during him.
Just performing under pressure is
smart, Daniel. You know that?
30
practice.
In Finland most of the time?
Yep.
You play?
I mean, I'm traveling
Against other poker players?
Yeah. There's few of us that plays.
Nicholas here under the gun with the ace-queen offsuit.
Oh, we still have the shot clock thing?
It's back on you.
And we do still have the shot clock thing. Got to give credit to WPT and to tournament director Matt Savage. Trying new things. 15-second shot clock pre for this one.
Take the mic off.
I would feel self-conscious about.
You don't have to take the mic off. You can pee. I just.
All right, we're discussing bathroom breaks and the
we go.
microphone. Mike here with the King Jack of clubs in the small
There's a
blind.
camera on it too.
Okay. I would absolutely turn it off. I never.
Really, Daniel? I thought you were a very private person.
40 big blinds effective.
Some more updates over on Twitter. Benny Glaser playing 1.7 million, 800K is the averages. We've worked our way into the money here on day 3. Mike's been just getting after it today, attacking the under the gun open.
Yeah.
From the small blind. This looks incredibly nutted. Like the hand selection as well. Although you could argue flatting King Jack suited from the small also an option. Plays fine multi-weight. You do obviously block a decent amount of the top of Nicholas's range. Heads up to a flop. 280,000 in the middle. Mike, the pre-flop 3-better from the small. And how about that?
What a flop. Queen, queen, 9. Trips for Nicholas and a gut shot for Mike, who was the 3-better. See a lot of c-betting here by him.
Daniel's tweeted out one thing that isn't right. In a tourney, all tables should play the same rules at a TV table or not. Otherwise, it can be a disadvantage to be seated at a TV table. Which rules are being played differently at a TV table? Exactly. I agree in principle.
Right. Perhaps something with shot clocks. Mike does go for a c-bet. Too small size. Seems pretty standard. Of course, he is going to run into trips here. And we'll see if Nicholas decides to go for
The wash itself or the 20 seconds?
just a call. And I think that is what he's going for here. Keep his trips disguised.
Seems infinitely more people wash their hands here than at the WSOP. Must be a
Oof.
wing thing.
King on the turn.
Social pressure. When you're
Does give Mike that top pair. Gonna keep him around in this hand for a bit longer.
Humongous opening fields in Florida.
Got about 1 SPR on this turn for Mike.
He didn't wash his hands, and in front of everyone stood
Does now beat some value. Not much. I feel like Jacks probably goes in pre-10s Going to be mixing some flats and jams.
Like, what's your problem? Like, why don't you watch him? It's like insane. He just yelled it out as loud as possible.
I don't feel my hand.
Especially with the King of Hearts rolling off on the turn as well. Blocking some of the backdoor flush draws with the King Jack of Clubs. Fires again, 150k into 460.
Bit of a block sizing here.
Maybe some people do, though.
They're playing a 3-bet pot here.
Nick with an 86% lock. I love that, Yoni. Thank you for the sportsmanship.
What did he say?
Just reminding the people that are being loud and whatnot that they're playing a massive 3-bet pot.
That is good sportsmanship.
Yeah, class act. Just telling Donnie and Daniel to...
Shocking. Daniel was one of the people talking. I believe I heard him talking about his bathroom habits.
Action back on Nicholas. Dream flop. Interesting with the King of Hearts rolling off on the turn. Mike 3-betting pre. With block aces. Obviously not saying that Mike can only have aces and kings for value here from the small blind, but we're going to see a river card. 760 in the middle, one of the biggest pots of the day so far. Does brick out.
This could be trouble for Mike. He is blocking the straight as well. Blocking some queens that would call pre-flop.
SPR less than 0.5. Mike does knuckle it over to Nicholas, and he's now, what we can only assume, going to be put to the test for his tournament life after spinning it up so well. Came back to today with less than 10 bigs. Peaked at around 750. Potentially going to be hitting the showers with a min cash.
Yeah, especially we can see that hearts bricked here on the turn.
All in.
Leaves more bluffs.
I'm blocking hearts, blocking king, queen, queen, jack suited, jack 10 suited.
Yeah, it is a pretty good hand to check call with.
Question is, against the under the gun range, small blind 3-bet. Mike barreled flop, continued for 33% on the turn. His opponent's now put him all in. Once checked to how many bluffs this line? I mean, ace 10 of hearts. Don't think having hearts is...
Yeah, you don't really want to be bluffing with hearts on the river. I do respect this tank. It is not a very fun spot. Wow, does fold. Does get away from it for saving his tournament life. 400K going Nicholas's way.
You were there washing 20, 30.
You started it.
No, you did.
What's your controversial take on washing your penis?
He thinks
Oh
it's
my
overrated.
goodness. What is going on at this table? Are you guys hearing this? I mean, yeah, you gotta turn the music on for that.
Yeah, well-timed share hands crew with the scoreboard. Nicholas Younes still out in front, starting the day off as a chip leader, and, well, not much changed, to be honest. Mike Finstein back down at the bottom, playing 20 bigs. Jonne still at the top alongside Nicholas. Lilton's chipped up nicely. Dan Smith just chilling, 60 big blinds, as is Carlin. Is that Sued?
Sued, maybe?
Sued. Donnie Peters on 40 bigs. Danny Negreanu on 26.
Just a little nose candy.
Oh my goodness, D-Negs, we're trying to have the table talk, and he is just very out of line with his subject matter choices here.
It's interesting. I'd love to be a fly on the wall. Like, are these conversations being had when they're not on the feature table? I feel like they're saving
think
these
so.
topics.
No, I think D-Negs is
You were
this way.
experimenting with coffee. Did it stick?
I love it. Yeah, it works now.
Oh, you're addicted
Okay.
now.
No, I mean, I started 5 years ago, but doing the new thing was waiting 90 minutes.
Oh, there we go.
Waiting
Talking about that earlier on.
Yep.
For what? What, in between cups?
No, when you wake up in the morning, wait 90 minutes before you have your first one.
What does that do?
The scientist says it regulates your cortisol levels, good hormonally. Okay. The body naturally releases it when you wake up, and the coffee sort of stunts it.
Oh. Blind battle with my friend.
I started doing it. The first 3 days.
I'm gonna have to be quiet.
And then I was like, oh, you know what?
Chad is loving the table talk. I mean, I am a fan, and certainly not put off by any type of potty humor, though I'm trying to be professional because this is a very prestigious event.
You're keeping it PG today. I must say you have been.
I have been, right?
Incredibly well behaved.
Thank you. We'll see as the day goes on, but I have my filter up.
Raise.
A little blind v blind action.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, Nicholas with a little 2.5x ISO, 1.5 million effective with the 980.
Yeah.
Yonni. I guess just trying to fold out hands that we have dominated. I don't know. There's a floor guy over giving some ruling of some sort. I'm not sure what's going on. But
at this table.
Okay, so the king of clubs has been exposed.
Okay.
Which is really interesting. Well, it's not. It's just one card, but it does block some of Nicholas's value range. Jack 7-5 middle pair for Yonne. Double gutter for Nicholas. Going to continue for 2/3.
Chat asking if Conrad is out. He is still in. He is healthy. And he is well. Two of spades on the turn. Very, very bricky.
Chat speculating that the higher-ups in WPT have told you to keep it PG today.
They actually haven't, but I just think it's appropriate to be professional.
You just feel like WPT
You
World
know.
Championship Day 3.
Yeah, you know.
Entire Poker World's watching. We're going to turn it down.
Yeah.
At least we know you have a filter now.
I do, believe it or not, have a filter. I just
Okay.
don't use it often.
There we go. Nuts on the river for Nicholas.
All right. Nicholas here with the nut straight. Yonne with second pair.
Yonne for some value here. Around half pot. Just north of half pot, actually. 130 into 215. This is why you 2.5x with the 980 from the big chat.
That's right.
100 big blinds effective. Take some notes. Numbers really picking up over on YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah, 6.4K of you out there in the chat. Thank you for tuning in. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button if you like what you see. Or if you don't, you know, just hit it anyway.
Action back on Nicholas. The old repeat. Did I really just river the stone cold nuts?
Gotta double check.
And he's just gonna go for the jugular. 100 big blinds. Look at Mike's reaction. He's like,
Are you sure?
He says, "You sure?" Very big here.
the 100 big blind, okay, 80 big blind effective river jam from Nicholas Yonne Ukamayan, asking him if he's sure. Yonne gonna take his time, but this is obviously going into the mark.
Yeah.
Rather cool with like.
May have
Jack
saved
9.
him actually that size from making a call to a smaller bet.
Very curious what that was.
Very curious. There's only one hand that can be on there.
Sounds like a good hand.
It's the stone cold nuts.
A lot of money.
Chat is absolutely fuming at that jam. I mean, look.
They are not pleased. Well, but they are hard to please, historically speaking. So.
That is true. But still, polarizing river jam. Michael Briggs saying, Henry, where are you from? I am originally from London in the United Kingdom.
Very posh.
Not really.
Oh.
But thank you.
Mm-hmm.
6.6k viewers over on YouTube, 1,400 on Twitch, over 8,000 across the board. WPT World Championship Day 3 coverage. We are in the money. 29 of the returning 399 players gone home empty-handed, and it was none other than the face and voice of the WPT, Tony Dunst, being eliminated on the bubble. The good news is, well, there isn't much good news, but I guess upside to his elimination is that it was with another player, Kitty. So they have chopped the min cash of 17,004. Getting a little rebate.
Start the clock. Oh, never mind. You're good now. He gets a time bang.
Me? What if it's right
He's
when you
just
hear
saying
the
it's
buzzer?
being posh
But when the
compliment
buzzer
nowadays.
goes,
I don't
and
even
then you
know.
put the
Was
chip
it
in,
ever not?
That's after the buzzer. Just like in
I
basketball.
know, Lil Cheese Slice saying, Henry, I thought you were from Alabama or Texas.
I did too. It's an easy
Not that it's gonna
mistake to
matter. In
make.
10 minutes, you get 2 more. So
Oh, in 10
basically,
minutes we
there's-
get tomorrow. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
it costs you absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
No penalty, whatever. Yeah,
Little
just throw it in.
embarrassment.
I see D-Nex here. I
Yeah, no,
believe
I'm
that
totally going
the
to use
table
them
talk
last
has been
hand just to tilt them.
subdued
Are you
a
gonna use
bit
one? Oh, yeah, you use
because, you know, they're getting a little rowdy with their
I'm not used to the shot clock
topics.
thing. I don't usually make the money.
See Dan Smith here, legend of tournament poker. Opening up the ace-4 of diamonds. Little Elton just folding the Jack-10 of clubs.
Surrender. Don't want to get charged up another one of these precious diamonds.
And Carlin here with the 10-3 of diamonds in the big blind. Probably just gonna defend, but
8-9 offsuit.
nope.
On to the next.
Takedown for Dan.
You're a small blind, a big blind, and a big blind.
He's fair.
That's why I thought you were going to call me.
That's why I thought about it.
Really?
I'm just gonna hold it to make it easier.
I agree. I approve.
See a little rail back there if you guys are
Then
in
maybe
the area
I'm just gonna put it in my pocket and be like,
and
hey, where'd
want
it go?
to
Check the camera.
pop in live.
Show you an old Scotty movie.
There are some seats there.
The guy would raise, he'd be in the small blind. So he'd take the small blind, put it on his cards, and he'd be like, and then you go, you know what, baby? You go, I'm just gonna lay it down. Take the chip off his cards. The guy was like, wait a minute, that's a small blind.
Oh my god.
He would give it back. He just would mess around.
My other option was like.
But no one even noticed.
What about during the summer though, when they caught him with the starting stack in his
I
pocket?
think that was alcohol induced. That's what I think. I mean, that's my
either make it
guesstimation.
505 or.
But I don't know the whole detail.
Yeah, I'm biased. I'm a big Scotty.
Me too.
Seems like it would
See another
I don't
Yone
know.
pot
That one
with
seemed really
the Jack 8 of hearts from the
No,
hijack.
of course. It's just like he's out of it. You know, he's been out of it a little bit here and there.
I've been drinking on the rail when he's at a final table. I'm like, I'm going drink for drink with him. I'm wasted. He's just playing.
Oh, I know. You know, baby.
King Dan with the Jack 8 offsuit in the big blind.
$9.05.
Oh, Jack 8 v Jack 8 violence. Yoni with the suited variant. How about a little top pair v top pair?
Pretty wet board. Going to be a lot for the big blind in there.
This is going to be a fun one. One of Europe's finest against one of America's finest. Going to go to war. How likely do you think it is that they chop this pot, Melissa?
You know, I think it's probably pretty likely.
Yeah? You think it's going to get to showdown?
That's a good point.
There we go. Now you're getting there. Now you're catching up. King Dan. Going to come with check call to start things off with. Let's see a brick turn card like the Queen of Hearts or something. Queen of Clubs.
Queen
there
of
we
Clubs
go, dealer. We'll
works.
take it. Take a little Queen of Clubs. 215 in the middle. Don't expect to see Yonni slow down with top pair.
Oh, second pair. Does go for the 165.
Sizable double barrel from Yonni, really putting Dan to the test. Although it's only for 165k, he is kind of leveraging Dan's entire stack here. 380 in the middle already. If Dan were to call, it'd be 545k in the middle. Dan would have 700 or just shy of 700 behind. Let's leave room for a little B150.
Yeah, very similar stack sizes starting this hand, pretty deep.
It sounds like we're going to be going on break after this hand. That's a river card that might get you on there to check back. May even see Dan potentially block, like 10%.
Let's go for the check. Yeah, it is a river that does interact pretty heavily with the big blind range.
Does check through.
No good.
8 no good.
Chop it up. The old chop it up song. Chop that pot.
Everyone loves a chop pot.
Chop it up, boys. I think everyone found that funny, bar Dan.
Yes.
Dan seemed a bit puzzled there.
What did I do? Oh, I was shaking. My bad.
Then realized that.
And he thought it was you,
And he
nervous?
was like, oh,
Yeah.
Dan's nervous.
60K.
Let's play another.
My bad.
Chat showing some love for Arden Cho. who was our feature yesterday.
You got one of these.
Only one of the biggest golf prop betting winners in the entire industry as well.
Is he?
I wonder if they've shared a round of golf with Dan. I'm fairly sure I remember Dan also being big into prop betting on the golf course over the years.
Oh, maybe they can go and do some golf betting.
There we go. And Matt Savage will be out there at some point. Nicholas chip lead and a legit hand. He's been very active so far today. He's chipped up nicely from the start of the day as well, courtesy of that money bubble.
Dan here in the small blind with the pocket fours. Probably just see him go with the flat here. Flicks in the 25K chip. And a Lilton here in the big blind with the ace-7 of hearts does go with the call. 3 ways to a flop, 120K in the middle. Ace-high flop. Great flop for a Lilton here. Top pair and flush draw. Not too much for Dan, just his under pair. And Nicholas, you hate to see the ace on the flop.
And not only is there an ace on the flop, a Lilton, the nut flush to go along with it. Just getting word from the Win Poker Room that regretfully they're going to be closing the cash games today to accommodate the incredible fields in the events below. The Mystery Bounty, Day 1A, the Ladies Championship, the 3K. I mean, they're playing in like the Players Lounge, the Poker Room, the Ballroom.
It is a lot of events today. It's
Day 1A of the Mystery, eh?
yeah. Dan getting out of there with his under pair. You did see Nicholas c-bet with his jacks and a Lilton with the world. See if he elects for a raise or just a call. Looks like he's getting some raising chips out. Up to 140. It's going to be some non-ace combo draws.
Yes.
Some other hands that might want to raise, but after Nicholas c-bets into 2 people, it is a bit of a stronger range.
So I can confirm this is the last hand before break. We've worked our way into the money. Players have also locked up their first ladder. Everyone now guaranteed 17,750. Nicholas going to keep a Lilton honest for at least one street. Makes a lot of sense. Blocking some of the gut shots, straight draws of the world that may decide to check raise, although less likely on an ace-high board texture against the chip leader, that is Nicholas.
Right.
And as if top pair with a nut flush draw wasn't enough, Lilton has now turned 2 pair. Gonna knuckle it on over.
Yeah, it is a turn that's going to complete some of the hands that a Lilton may want to check raise from the big blind.
Some 10-7s, 8-7s, 10-8s, although less likely.
The hand just gets better and better.
Every street. Top pair, turn 2 pair, rivers, the nut flush. Almost too much hand. Blocking some of the stuff you'd want Nicholas to have. $400K in the middle. We are going on a 15-minute break after this hand. Looks like a big boy bet being cut out there. 400K in
Does.
the middle. And Lilton going to go polar. Looks like a
390-ish.
320 into 4K, and it's that fold from Nicholas. So don't go too far. When we come back, we're going to have ourselves a brand new feature table. We're in the money of one of the most talked about events of the year. It's the WPT World Championship Day 3 coverage live from the win. Melissa and myself will be back in 15. We'll see you guys shortly.
Oh, Phil, I'm glad I caught you. I don't know what you're getting into this weekend, but I'm hosting my monthly poker game. Yeah, the stakes, they're a little smaller, but with straddles and bomb pots, I mean, it can play pretty big. I mean, put it this way, Phil, I've seen the pot reach $100, and my wife is making her nacho dip, so it's pretty good.
Hold, please. Did you say nachos?
Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LS31 and get a free welcome deposit bonus up to $1,200.
For 12, 27 off the money. Obviously some ICM implications. I'm not sure. I'll be interested to check this one later on. It's going to fold round to the big, and Matty's going to make the call with the 9s.
All right. You got to flip.
First clean fight of the day.
You don't get anything for playing. They're going to top us up to 4.
Mike hoping for an ace or jack for his tournament life here.
Just 2 hands in to the day. I mean, you've texted the group chat last night. Bag 10 bigs, need to spin. Everyone's hyping you up before breakfast.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, Mike, you're going to spin it up. Here we go. 185K a piece. Matty out-flopped on the ace-8-4.
There are clubs.
You guys were playing like this?
But I think you made a really good
Strong
point. Like,
start for Mike. Now finds himself 1 card away
Everyone
from doubling up. Matty, no dice on the 6 of hearts river.
Take a breath, Mike.
And also, if you're a cheater, you're there to scam money.
Matty down to just 2 bigs. It's going to be in the small blind next hand as well.
You can make the same argument for if you're not cheating, though.
Someone mentioning
I hate these cards. Just can I put that on record?
D-Negs
These cards are
is not a fan of the cards, in case you guys have not picked up on that.
The cards? I don't know. It's both, she said.
I think it's the little strip.
The lip on the back here is a little bit. Yes.
The lip is the only reason I can lift them.
It's like...
John here. Yoni. How do you say it?
Yonne.
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 Yonne Yukumayan.
Oh, you got me crushed.
Matty all in here for 1 big blind. He's live.
Yeah, any
With
2 spot.
To the 3.
Any 2 spot for Matty with the dead.
Yep.
Dead big blind and big blind ante that he can pick up.
Good luck.
Good 4x here.
Huh?
No, that balls.
What works?
Gonna need running straight cards.
4 diamonds.
Yeah, that's...
4 diamonds is a fair sweat.
4 diamonds is a fair sweat. And now just dead on the turn. So first blood at the feature table. Matty losing the flip against Mike, and Yonne Yukumayan. Final nail in the coffin. Note the ace-6-0 open from Yonne, by the way. I feel like we're going to see Yonne really try and abuse this. Riley extent. Henry's the type of guy when the cashier can't get an item to scan says, well, I guess it's on the house. Well,
then, like, 5 more minutes
probably my dad, but not me. Has quietened down out there. Dan Smith seems to just always show up for the big stuff.
Yeah.
Always running deep. Always has a stack. Starting the day with 60 big blinds.
Yep. Regarded as one of the best tournament playing careers, I think.
Yeah. 39 million in total live earnings. Deep run here could get him across that 40 million line. 8th on the all-time money list. I come with cool. Is covered. And also, Nicholas going to be opening, obviously, one of the deeper stacks here. Get to keep in some hands that we have dominated.
Right.
Some king jacks, king tens, queen jack, queen tens of the world.
King queen also just a hand that plays so well post flop and not super fun if you get 4-bet.
A lot of hands.
Are we on a stop? Is there a shot clock right now?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm sorry, guys.
Oh.
No, it's cool. I'll just.
No, there's no time after the flop.
Oh, so there's no time after the flop. Okay.
Okay.
It's 15 seconds pre, I believe.
I like that.
To avoid tanking. The only flopping a gut shot does check through as the king of clubs rolls off on the turn. Certainly a turn card, one could argue, is going to favor Nicholas's under the gun opening range. More so than Dan's or Yoni's. Would have been interesting on a blank to see if Yoni had probed with the gut shot.
Right. And I wonder if heads up maybe there's any leads going on there. Kind of see that from the armadas of the European nations.
Yeah. If anyone's going to find the leads, it's these guys. Dan getting trappy.
Yeah, very disguised top pair here for Dan.
Yoni with 6 high, 115k in the middle. Not interested in trying to get Nicholas and Dan to fold. If Nicholas takes a stab now, doesn't, Dan with the snap river bet. 100k into 115 and 2 swift folds up to over a milli.
Yeah.
And they decimated
Definitely
with these reds.
really like that check by Dan on the turn.
I feel like I'm sweating.
Sylvia, Joey Ingram,
Hanks.
Brent obviously yesterday was a I really enjoyed it with Brent. We were just in here memeing around.
Yeah.
We just kept like reacting. We had our mics muted. We're just like, WTF is going on. It was good
Were
fun.
you guys saying that?
He's super knowledgeable as
Yeah,
well.
he is,
Loves
yeah.
his sports. I think he undersells the amount of knowledge that he actually has on the game massively.
Definitely, yes. I have noticed that when he's commentated with others and sort of ends up stepping into more of an analyst role, he actually knows his stuff.
Wow, the runner saying, if the chat wants confirmation that I'm the real runner, Melissa or Henry can ask me to change my one Twitter follow to the account of their choosing.
Ooh.
What?
Okay, here's the thing, Runner. I really want to throw off Conrad and Berkey because they have been tracking who you're following. Can we make it like Kim Kardashian?
Wait, no, what?
What do you want to make it?
I wanted to make it me.
Oh, come on.
Yonni applying max pressure on the 25 big blind stack, 22 off the money. Button V cutoff. Gonna take it upstairs with the queen full suited. Mike with a really interesting spot for his tournament life. I mean, he's been very active already so far today.
Only pre-flop?
I think if you get
only when you haven't put chips in.
Once you put
I like the way Yone is just coming in here and dominating a little bit.
Let me see. Wait, if I raise first in,
Once you put chips in the pot,
and it gets back to me, do I have a clock?
Runner, we'll get back to you after this hand. 200k in the middle, 22 off the money, min cash of $17,400. Mike does flop middle pair.
200k in the middle, less than a 2 SPR. Middle pair for Mike. Yone, of course, with the betting lead here after 3 betting pre-flop. So, it's a tough spot for Mike. He's going to make the call. Less than 1 SPR heading to the turn. 360 in the middle.
Wow, how about that for a 10
That's a
card?
turn, yeah.
10 of hearts, 360 in the middle. Mike with 280 behind. Yoni picking up an open-ender.
I mean, I wonder if Yone shoves here if it gets through. I mean, I think there's many instances where it might. He does check, take the equity for the river. Inconsequential, paired 10.
And phones. Yeah, that would be absurd.
They have cell phones, smartwatches.
Hmm.
And no bumper.
What will Mike do? I think we see a check a lot of times, but it's also a bit uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable when Yoni puts us all in.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you do, you know, I think maybe it's more uncomfortable to bet call or bet fold, so.
Yoni, not the type.
He does
to
have
just
queen
wave
high.
the white flag. Yeah, queen high.
392 left. They're quite close to the money. Knuckles it back.
Knuckle it back. Gets shown. The ace jack.
And I think it works.
D-Negs.
Stick it in there.
With his own commentary. Zooming in, I believe there's an all-in over here at this table.
Oh, it's Espen involved in the hand
Oh,
by the looks
boy.
of things. Espen has somehow found aces on the bubble.
This guy.
This guy. Aces into kings.
Come on, man. I mean, how does
Ace
he do
high
it?
flop. Teach me how to do it.
The main event was out, definitely. Oh, looks like this one's a big one.
Yeah, it is. We have a a flop straight against the nut flush draw.
Oh, man.
Ace king needing to find a heart to stay alive. So here's the all-in player at risk. So ace king needs a 5 for a chop, heart for the win. 9 of diamonds on the river.
Out.
Ace king eliminated,
Oh.
1 off the money. Sorry,
Pain.
2 off the money rather. And whoever that man is there, it's a lot of chips. Bubble.
No rush.
No big deal.
So they dealt the flop and then paused it.
Yeah, really.
That is.
Imagine if there was a 5 on the flop
Oh
and you're just sat there with
my.
aces.
Oh.
And you're like, really?
Yeah, just delaying it.
So, back for the turn and river, please, dealer. Never easy. How about that for a turn card?
Turn the 6 of diamonds.
Always a sweat. 5 or a trait would guarantee the 17,400 for the field, but the king of diamonds on the river settles that.
There is a 30-minute delay on the stream, so if you have spoilers, refrain.
Was it just the naked open-ender? And the 7 of clubs on the river. So Tony Dunst, WPT commentator and face of the brand for, I mean, as long as I've been playing poker pretty much, is going to be our bubble boy. I mean, he has commentated on dozens of WPT main event bubbles over the years and now gets to experience the pain himself as we heard the crowd just kind of
celebrate his demise.
Well, I guess so. Tens against aces.
10 in the window. Aces cracked by pocket tens.
Aces
Hate to
cracked
see it.
indeed. So Tony getting it in with top pairs straight on the river, sending him to the showers. Kitty getting it in with the aces against the tens. So both Kitty Klassen and Tony Dunst received word are both the bubble couple.
Yeah.
So they're going to chop up the $17,400, one would assume. So getting a little rebate, $8,700 apiece.
Aces on the bubble getting cracked is pretty brutal.
Tony straight away getting the interview. He's like, listen, guys, I took one for the team. Been doing this for years. Hopefully you get to see him in the commentary booth at some point. And there we go. Everyone else in the money. Quick maths.
Quick maths.
Really looking forward to this now. Blinds 10K, 15K. We have some elite players at this feature table. Let's talk about the rise of this man. Came into today with less than 10 bigs. Managed to spin it up all the way to 800,000. Now finds himself nursing a very healthy 500K, just north of 30 big blinds. Going to pop things up with the ace queen O. Shout out to all of you viewers over on Twitch and YouTube. Seeing some huge numbers across the board. This day 3 coverage. We are now in the money. 17,004.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Whoa, whoa, Phil. That was a little too hot. I need you to bring it down just a little bit, okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Phil, nice work. All right, Tony, you ready? 3, 2, 1, action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Come on, Tony. We need to get people excited about this. We need you to bring it. Come on, like Phil.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Perfect. Nice work, Tony. That's what we needed.
Great.
Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LS31 and get a free welcome deposit bonus up to $1,200.
Warm welcome back from the first break of the day. Quick overlook of the strip here in Las Vegas. We are live for day 3, the WPT World Championship coverage from the ballroom here at the Encore. 329 players remain. $17,750 remain. Remain? Locked up.
Locked up, yeah.
Locked up, remain.
Only 17,000 left in the prize pool.
There we go. We're down to almost 10% of the field, would you believe? This World Championship boasting a 15 million guarantee, which was absolutely annihilated over the 3 starting flights.
And who we got here, Mr. Conrad?
Oi, oi.
Everyone's been asking how he's doing, and there he is.
Got Clark, Johan, Taylor out in front with chip lead. As we kick things off, Henry Kilbane alongside Melissa Schubert on the call. In the booth, we're tucked away.
Tucked in the
What
booth.
am I going to do now?
It's 475 at the beginning.
Someone's phone is still calling.
Well, that's an Aussie accent, that is.
Yeah.
Maybe a 10, maybe not.
Love
Might
that.
be my phone. I got lots of alarms. I got to check after I bust out here.
I'm at 9.
I'm 3.
Conrad 7.
7.
I'm going to have a little hand
Maybe
and
it's
mob
somebody's
of
strategy
some of
big
these
blind,
guys.
But he's waiting.
I don't think it's mine. I mean, I don't.
We think it might be the big blind.
I've never heard this.
Like saying, the writer for this WPT Global commercial needs a raise. There's
made it
some
back.
great like dad jokes in some of them, I must say. It made
Yep.
me chuckle.
Yeah, I think this is me.
Got Yo Viral. That guy kind of looks like Alan Keating, doesn't he?
Whose
Can I have a coffee
ringtone is
cream
that?
one, Splenda?
That is a strong dad vibe coming from that phone. So I do have the scoreboard. So Taylor von Kriegenberg out in front with 2.8 million, nursing 141 big blind stack. Second in chips at the feature table, Conrad Simpson playing 1.2 mil. Then a pretty big drop off to Matt Clark in third. Coming in with 830, Jonathan Dockler playing 37.
Just make sure they get in there. Like,
Cody
like
Wigman
just
playing
one time, you'll be
36. Guy Calvert playing 24 bigs. Josh K playing 22.
Am I over here?
And Yo Viral at
that
the
make
bottom of the
sense?
counts playing 11 big blinds. Caroline in the chat asking when the ladies meetup game we've been referring to. Commentator, I'll let you
Sure. It's going to
promote
be.
the ladies game, seeing as you are a lady.
Yes, I am. And it's going to be on Saturday. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Henry just moved a piece of hair from my face, you guys. It's really getting serious. The ladies event, or ladies game, meetup game, you got me all flustered, will be on Saturday. I believe it starts at 11 a.m.
Blackjack.
Okay.
Something
Very
like
nice.
that.
11 a.m. Jamie's been out shopping today, putting together some
Now, is this
goodie bags.
Is this streaming
You
live?
see the famous
Yeah,
Yo
on
Viral
WPT,
quote
30 minutes
there.
delayed, though.
YouTube channel and Twitch.
YouTube
YouTube channel. Okay.
Yeah, 30 minutes from now.
Oh, 30 minutes.
30 minutes from now. Yeah.
They would
Okay.
clean this
Next
up a little.
chance, I'll text my wife and tell her.
Exactly. So
Someone
she can watch
said,
it. And then in the
I was at
replay, she
7-Eleven
can-
and
even if she's
Conrad
not
literally
available, she
took
can
the
watch replay.
last of the medium roast coffee. Hope he busts.
Wow. That is pretty spiteful all over a 7-Eleven coffee. So Taylor, who obviously is out in front here, a couple of big scores. One of them recently here at Win, taking down the No Limit Hold'em, the 3K No Limit Hold'em Championship for 356,000. But his biggest live score coming
I
in
need to quit stand-up game.
the WPT Seminole Hard Rock Championship event way back in 2011. That was also a 10K buy-in.
So what was the penalty if you were the
Took that
last person
down
standing?
for over a milli.
Depends of the.
So we got some WPT champions still in the
2K.
mix.
2K a person?
Yeah.
Jack Hardcastle also still nursing a healthy stack.
That 7 deuce hand was sick when there were 2 7 deuces and you had a 7 and I think someone else had a 7.
Oh yeah.
Pocket nines here for Cody in the small blind.
So were you standing
Gonna
up
put
still,
in the
or were you?
call.
Oh, you were sitting down. So they're just between those two, only 2 left. Okay.
So the YouTube channel for WPT, right?
Yeah.
Someone's saying, how the heck did Keating get from Hustler to win so
Exactly.
fast? I know. I think that looks like him too. Striking similarities there. Could be brothers.
I think you guys are stretching a little bit, but okay.
You don't think so?
I mean, come on, behave.
I think they look very similar. Check through on flop, both with some showdown value. Of course, Cody with the only pair. Connie is on the feature table. We have a new feature.
Yeah, going to be switching it up every level. No dinner breaks, 90-minute clock, 5 levels for today, which the feedback that I've got from the players has been, they've been loving this. None of this, you know, going to dinner break with 10 bigs.
Yeah, it is nice.
The 9's getting it done. Just getting all the different Hendon mobs up. Some big scores at this table. Obviously, Johan Gilbert, aka Yo Viral, over 4 million in total live earnings. Best live cash, 892,000. I believe that came in the WSOP main event.
No, I was just looking at him.
Came second in that.
I'm always cold. I'm very often. It's rare that I'm hot.
What's the weather like now in France this time of year?
I think it's very cold.
Yo Viral mentioning that he is always cold, and that's why he has the coat on.
Yeah, same. It is cold.
It is cold a little bit.
Hi, easy living.
Someone over on
Everybody is American?
Twitch.
Excuse me?
Everybody's from America? No?
I live here now, but I'm not from here.
From where?
Sounds like Australia.
I grew up in Australia, yeah.
Australia? Okay.
That's what people always confuse me for at the poker tables.
Australian,
American,
really?
but Indonesian grandparents. Yeah? Yeah, they immigrated, yeah. But very American. for better or for worse. Like,
Very American.
yeah.
Yo Viral.
New England, jock.
Rocking
like,
the top buttons buttoned
guy
up
next
with
door.
the bear skin
Everyone in my
showing.
town has,
Very
you know, what
bold
type of
choice.
supporting what type of president.
Wait, who's this?
Yo
Yeah.
Viral
Oh,
has
okay.
his top buttons buttoned of his shirt,
God,
but there is
how old was I
not
when
an
that was a
undershirt.
thing? Oh,
So,
God.
interesting. Conrad here with the pocket eights.
The Snowman, the Jersey boy, saying Conrad's playing way better in this tournament than he did in the Only Friends Poker Out Loud series. Well, there's 4.1 million up top
Yeah.
on this, so I've got a funny feeling this is a great tournament to try and bring your A game to.
Definitely.
Would love to see him run deep here. So he's facing a 3-bet of a 25 big blind stack.
120, right?
Gonna put in the call.
Mark saying, I can't concentrate on the hands if the commentator has such a beautiful voice. Well, you're going to have to mute the stream, unfortunately. So we jump back into this. Conrad still with the best of it.
Also has the gut shot as well.
See what it comes with. Guy with 355 behind. It's interesting spot. Feels like a spot where Guy could have some aces and kings that check back, but very unlikely given just how quickly he checked behind. Maybe some like jacks, like top set. Just like, okay, well, I just have top set, so I check. It's going to check through all the way down to the river. Connie with the check mark. Guy happy to try and get his ace-king to showdown.
Let's see. Connie going for a little value there. 155K into 395.
Conrad going to get some value out of these eights here. Guys cut out the calling chips. Would be down to just 10 big blinds if he was to make the call, and he does. Conrad squeezing out some value.
Nice size pot there, 600K.
Back up
Very
to
nice.
over 1.5 milli.
Great river value there by the Connie.
Who was with you on the feature table the other day?
Which time?
Which? Oh, I thought it was just once.
No, I played cash on.
With the big shot answer.
That feels like so long ago.
He asks who was on his feature table, and he says, which
So
time?
yesterday, it was
All right, big man.
Greg Arden,
Emma.
Is she single or what?
Oh, wow.
I don't know.
Seeing some love for
I always tell her she's my favorite
Emma.
player on the tour. Because when I like took a break from poker, I just kept seeing her like on the WPT stream, and that's it. She's my favorite player on the tour.
All
Is
right.
that so wrong?
No, absolutely
Female
not.
player is my favorite on the tour. What's wrong with that?
Shoot your shot, my man.
Yeah, you shoot it right now.
Shoot your shot.
Asking if Emma's
Why you owe
single.
money? Oh.
I mean, the best part about it.
Yeah. No, she's very sweet.
Emma who though?
Very attractive.
Emma is a fan favorite.
Oh,
And
shit, I have a girlfriend.
rightfully so. Yo Viral is all in on the button with his ace-8 offsuit. We'll see if anyone has anything to put against it, and it does not look like it. It's going to take down the blinds there.
It's only here for one level, right? They're gonna switch every like level.
It depends on how fun we are.
Oh, okay.
If our fun level is up, right now, we're not staying for long. If our fun level is up, we stay for 2 levels
Conrad's
probably. If
urging
our
a
fun
little
level is
fun
down,
out of the
we're outta
table.
here.
All right, all right.
Be quite honest with you.
It's ratings.
You guys are really boring right now. So.
Conrad calling the table boring.
I don't know.
This shit had us during the bubble. We were a real treat.
What was happening during the bubble? I forgot.
We were just talking about stuff we can't talk about on stream though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ketamine. We're talking about ketamine, which is legal in some places, isn't it?
I don't know.
That's what the guy, my drug dealer, tells me. I think some places it's fine, right? No. No, rich people get ketamine treatments.
It's true.
You guys know this shit?
All
like
right.
wealthy people get. My wealthy friend said ketamine
Speaking
treatment. I'm
about
like,
the
can I
medicinal-
come? I mean, what the hell? How much?
Medicinal. I mean, it is a medicinal treatment that happens. Treatment-resistant depression. And
That's a raise.
Taylor going to call the all-in.
I got the overs.
Quite the authoritative call.
Treatments for what? What is
Guy
Bro, to
Calper
like get over
finds
to get
himself
over
all in at
modern
risk.
age PTSD. You know what I mean? When someone dumps you, like-
353,000 in total live earnings.
Yeah.
Finds
Like,
himself 2
tell that
cards
to one
away.
Of my fucking, oh, sorry, great
from
uncles who was in the
elimination.
Vietnam War. Like,
Oh, is this PG-13?
I guess I don't
No.
know. Will they
King
beep it?
or an 8 needed.
I don't think
Just try not to curse, I guess. Or you
Three
do
of
what you
clubs
do.
on the river. No dice.
what
Going
I
to cash for $17,750. Decent ROI on the 10K buy-in.
Apparently
GG to Guy.
she's doing really well with it. Like,
GG's
giving her some very good
in the
health
chat.
benefits, making her more relaxed. She had anxiety attacks like all the time.
The person who
You know.
mentioned that Conrad took the last of the medium roast coffee says that he should be wide awake. The jerk has plenty of coffee.
Pretty sure.
I
Who,
believe
me?
no,
I'm
Conrad.
pretty sure there's gonna be a big plug in here.
I believe Conrad owes this man a coffee.
There's gonna be one
Oh, there we
person
go.
that gets plugged in here.
Beer Blaze saying Henry silently fuming here and that. What did I miss?
It
What
always happens
happened?
like this.
I don't know.
Wearing sunglasses this tournament was the best decision I ever made.
No.
Yeah, there has been a lot of research on ketamine treatment for depression. Great podcast by Andrew Huberman recently, doing a lot of stuff over at Stanford, I believe.
When I first came out to the World Series.
I'm trying to think who it was with.
Josh here with King Jack of Diamonds under the gun.
Yeah, anything?
I had some killers at my table on day one, so I was like,
appreciate the
take
answer.
some proper precautions.
For day 2, or did you bring him a day 1?
Oh, I brought him day one.
Conrad
I was
with the
like, all
60
right,
of Diamonds
ran
going
really
to
hot,
defend the
let's keep
big
it going.
blinds. He does not want to see
Did they change?
diamonds here.
Listen.
Ace, Jack, 8. Are we playing on the shot clock still? Okay, we're back on.
Just pre-flop.
I think it was with Dr. Nolan Williams, for those of you that are interested.
Not long enough yet.
Episode 93 of the Huberman Lab podcast.
Yeah, during the hammer hand, it was off.
It's just a lot of things for the dealer to do, so sometimes
Interesting check on
is a lot for the
the
dealer, and they're not
flop
getting paid
here.
They only bring up the best dealers up here, probably.
That's true. That's true.
Does have a big range advantage. It does give Conrad a pair on this turn.
Yeah, feels like the type of hand that
think that we're getting a good amount of hands.
It's a disaster to get check raised when there are so many draws available, and
yeah,
Conrad can just push a ton of equity. But the reality is under the gun v big blind, ace jack 8, two-tone. Not going to see Conrad check raising that many hands from the big.
Yeah, we made a couple of page
Makes
numbers.
delayed C-bet.
good fold
Are
there.
we at 20K yet?
$17?
Are we at 2 buy-ins yet?
Yeah, I'm saying, we're not at the 2 buy-ins yet. I'm still stuck in this tournament.
Yeah.
Well, you can see where the money went.
Hear the old elevator music. Taylor still way out in front, closing on the 3 million chip mark. Conrad playing exactly 1.5 million. How about that? 15 starting stacks. That's 15 people's dreams crushed. Thanks to Conrad Simpson. All you guys saying he's a great guy, stealing coffee.
16 if you include the coffee guy.
There we go. Matt Clark chilling on 39 bigs, as is Cody and Jonathan. Josh K, bit of work to do. 23 big blinds though, 90-minute clock. Nothing to write home about just yet for him. But Johan down there on 16 bigs. But again, still not life-threatening.
This Wednesday coming up.
So much so that he's just chilling there getting a massage.
I'm not sure if he's busy, but hopefully we can get him on the Only Friends podcast.
Wait, stop. Stickouts. When you deal because they were stuck. So, okay, misdeal, guys.
Misdeal.
You guys. Oh no!
You don't even check the cards.
Do you have anything, Jack?
Did you see it?
I saw a Jack. You showed me Jack. You said, oh,
Got
no.
some love for
King,
that
ace, Jack, Jack.
scoreboard music.
Queen Jack, King Jack.
No. Did you see the H earlier?
The jumps are pretty gradual.
Like,
when I did
like
that?
from 6 all the way to 3rd, it's
What do you
300
think earlier?
No, I didn't show him. That's why I was like, did you just go 2 for 2? Tilt. Because when he said snowman,
Oh.
I had showed you.
Yeah.
But
No, I was just
I
guessing.
think every.
I had 9-10 that hand, and I was thinking maybe probably snowman.
That is always my question.
Oh, you.
Yeah, this guy's locked on.
I was curious to how locked in he was.
Yeah, it's pretty locked in.
Oh, the air hockey table.
Yeah, that's flying.
Jonathan with the ace king o.
Has it become too long since you last won one that you're allowed to be bitter again? Okay.
Blinds are up to 10K, 20K now.
No, but you know, it's just, it's nice.
20K
Just like,
ante.
we play these things to win, right? It's fucking irritating if you don't win.
You just won one though like 2 months ago.
Yeah, I know, but
In the booth
Here,
is me,
3,500
Melissa
here, 2
Schubert,
months ago.
and Henry Kilbane.
yeah. 350 for 350. Yeah.
Looks
But,
like this will be a bet
I was
take
down that
for
on that
Jonathan.
fucking scam site GG Poker. Air that one out. Playing these scam 10Ks. I'm down 350 this year on those. Like, that was just like, it's like I won a reverse satellite to get all my money back for the GG 10K in that last win.
I like the GG 10Ks.
You probably win in them.
I didn't play them much, but
Yeah.
I played maybe 4
No,
or
they're
5 of them.
fun. The best part was
Sundays,
now I can't even get to my account and my money. Like now, because my account was Ottawa, I have to go to Ottawa. I got to make a Luxon pay. I just want to get my money out, man. But something happened and like the residential thing changed. I can't
See?
get to it, man.
There's
It's
a lot
just
of
pure
table talk
steam.
here.
Yeah.
Anyways, though, no,
say
yeah.
so.
So I, I, a little salty about it.
Sounds a little bit salty about it for
No,
sure.
I was trying to avoid the fact that I won 350 last month or 2 months ago in a tournament here. When because you should never say you're winning if you're a poker player. Like it just only leads to bad things.
And Jonathan with another open.
Sunday offerings, they might fit your fancy.
Dude, I'm
Connie
banned
with
on
the
Poker
10, 9 of
Stars. And
diamonds.
I don't use fake accounts. Like
Behind.
it's too much of a headache. And I'm not even that good, so it's like I'd rather not play. I just bet on football now instead. But I've used a VPN, so I can't go to the 25K now because they used it. You know, people got
Looks
caught
like
using
he
the
is
VPN
just
and
going
can
for
go
a
to the
call.
25K. It's just like ridiculous. 7 years ago. Haven't I done my time, Poker Stars? Let me come to this Bahamas 25K.
Oh wow, you can't because
7 years ago,
I'll try and
I
sneak
guess
in
they're
a little
lifetime ban to
commentary.
me.
Can't make any promises.
I
Oh,
don't know.
nice flop there for Conrad.
I love the Bahamas. It's the best place to play.
Just gonna flop.
It's nice at Bahamar.
The straight.
It's so nice, man.
Is it the end of January, the Bahamas thing?
Jonathan with
Way better
a
than
very favorable
Atlantis,
board
too.
for
Atlantis
his
was
range.
awesome back in the day, but
Not
Bahamar is incredible.
Dude, it's
versus
so nice.
Conrad's
It is
hand,
the
of
best part of
course.
every Vegas casino and just made it their own.
Yep.
I've never been there. It's gonna be my first time.
You'll like it.
And if you want to like upgrade, it's not that much money. You can get like a apartment like at the top of the middle hotel I stayed.
Okay.
It was had a kitchen,
Conrad
it
goes
had 2
for
bedrooms. It really wasn't that
the
much
raise
money.
in
It was
position.
really nice, dude. Overlooks everything, balcony.
Yeah, I'm blocking pairs, cut off
beautiful.
open. Wants to
Right.
charge max, hands like ace queen, ace king. Oh, it's Ben Yu.
What the hell does that mean? Okay.
All right.
Ben,
America's sweetheart.
I believe
Craig
Chat was
told him
having
that.
some fun with Ben
I would
Yu.
bet a lot of money it was Craig.
All right.
What did they tell
Or
us?
indeed.
Essentially comparing him
Someone
to
sucking dick, apparently, up
poker's
here.
Chuck
What
Norris.
the-
What is going on here?
No, don't worry.
Someone tell this guy he's on a TV table.
Thank you.
An actress, like a Rob Gronkowski actress. This actress.
All
right here.
sorts
No,
going on in
already
terms of
told.
table
What's
chat
his name?
today.
It's been
Oh,
a
that's the
gamble.
line.
It's been a bit of a gamble, you know.
Why you?
Sage saying Henry the kind of guy who would lose a stand-up game due
I
to
hope my 9-0
altitude
hasn't tuned
sickness.
in yet.
Facts.
Oh God! I hope they're bleeping this out. I'm done swearing.
Stream hasn't even
Aren't they
started.
still at school?
Okay.
There is
Well,
no-
Are you done
I
swearing?
don't think that.
Aren't they still at
I
school?
call.
We'll see it in like 30
Cool.
minutes.
Teach them young, Josh. They'll be fine.
Usually I would try to dodge the big blind here, but this table sits off. I'm winning. In
Oh,
my
go on, Ben. Oh, go on, Ben. Love the trash talking. Table's so soft that he's not even worried about jumping straight into the big blind.
Takes me an hour to pick up. All right.
Ben Yu fresh off of his cash in the 25k high roller.
Someone in chat saying, Ben, you looked at my girlfriend and she left me.
8.7 million in total live earnings. Came fifth in that for 168k just a few nights ago.
Jonathan with another open. Conrad saying, listen, man, enough, okay? Goes with a 3-bet in the cutoff with the king 9 of hearts. Got an update from the chat that Brad
I was
Owen
actually
took a
gonna
hit
go do that
against
right
a
now.
royal flush and is down to 700k.
Oh yeah. Royal flush in live poker. What is going on? In the 10k main as well?
Right.
Seems unfair.
Great
I know,
flop
I've
for
done it before.
Jonathan's hand here. Of course, Conrad being the 3-better. Does check back with his pair. I think he's going to be able to get away from this one pretty easily. Jonathan, of course, turning the nut flush. See what size he decides to go for here. Looks like a pretty big one. 290 in there. And he bets
Is there any way to get a
180.
bandage? I just smashed my hand against a bandage.
Quick
It's not a
fold
big deal, but I just
from
smashed it.
Conrad.
Yeah, bandage, yeah.
Taylor, how'd you do in the men?
Yeah.
Because you had a lot of chips when we were at the
No, I got like 100 and something. Everything went wrong, man. Kareem Rebai, whatever his name is, Rebay, he knocked me. He's the best. He got 16th.
It's funny.
He is so funny, dude. He was in the last 3,500, the one I won, for 21 buy-ins.
Wow.
He got, people thought he was lying. The $3,500 win, the last series,
Yeah.
he was in for 21 buy-ins. And people are like, "You're full of shit, guy." He called the floor over. Floor, come here, confirm. The floor confirmed.
Someone
it.
asking,
Yeah, he goes,
hey
"Sick,
commentators,
sick,
do you
sick,
guys
I'm very
gamble a
proud."
lot? I feel you have an addiction.
Funny guy.
Yeah, he's very funny.
That's really
I don't know
hard
what,
because you
what
don't
about
get
our
to buy in
commentary
really short.
is
That's
communicating
why he
that
was
to
so
you,
proud of
but
it.
Like at Venetian,
I do
if you did
appreciate
that,
the
everyone would be like,
concern.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you have like 50 blinds at the end of Reg or something, right?
Yeah.
21 buy-in.
21 buy-in.
Karim.
He's very funny, man.
Have you seen the 6-bet fold he made on the turn in the World Series?
I was at the table.
You were
I was
at the
next to him,
table.
yeah. It was good advertisement. He busted me next
Jonathan
hand.
here 3-betting to 110K over Taylor's Open.
That 9-6 hand was epic.
He told me he
Seen
had,
quite a few
he
3-bet
told me
pots
he
so
had-
far at
told
this
me he
feature
had,
table.
Yeah, interesting hand selection.
He said that to me too.
To
I don't
3-bet
know.
with.
No one saw.
Possible.
Yeah. It was the craziest hand I've
Especially
ever
plus
seen.
2
He's,
v
he's
plus
definitely
1.
bluffing. Whatever he had, he was bluffing.
Though I guess Jonathan's somewhat concerned that flatting opens the door for a 3-bet squeeze
It's already on
behind.
me that
Doesn't want to be in a
fast.
sandwich.
All right, I
It's
guess,
not an action clock though.
I guess I'll call that. I mean, that's quick. I mean, I don't have time to think about it.
Slightly too quick. 15 seconds.
Don't say in.
I really want to see a flop.
Those things should be 30 seconds.
Ace, Jack, Queen
Jack.
on the flop.
There are only 4 of them. Maybe.
Taylor
even
gonna
one.
have a pretty pair dense
Can be
range
15
here,
here.
calling the 3-bet.
As long as this is 30 or something.
Queen is often gonna be good. Quick fold.
Jonathan Dockler.
Melissa's the type of girl to eat a full ice cream without breaking eye contact.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that's a good read.
324K in total live earnings for Dockler. Best live cash, 100,000.
Jonathan just getting a lot of hands to open with. It's probably going to seem like he might be getting a little out of line. Oh, Conrad here behind, waking up with the aces.
Someone call the American Airlines helpline. Connie with the 3-bet. Jonathan playing online 10Ks, by the way, came second in a bracelet event, WSOP.com NV/NJ.
Ooh. And
Oh, boy.
Ben, you on the button with
Oh,
the ace
boy.
king of hearts.
Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. This might be a short stint to the feature table for Ben Yu, also known as America's poker sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
Starting the hand off sub 40. I guess the only saving grace if there's ever a world where he doesn't go broke here is that it's +1 v +2, but he does announce all in.
Music to Conrad's ears here.
Jonathan going to get out there and a snap call from Connie. 1.6 million in the middle. If Conrad can hold here with the aces, it's going to be up to 2.3 million. Be one of the tournament chip leaders with 300 left and 4 million up top.
What a dream spot.
One of the biggest spots of Connie's career.
Mm-hmm.
Give him a lot of forward momentum. Be nursing over 100 big blinds. Ben looking to convert that 11%. Going to need some help from the deck in the form of Broadway cards or hearts. And wow.
Oh my goodness. Never easy, huh?
Great reverse jinx.
Does flop the gut shot and flush draw.
Ace, Jack of hearts.
Ben.
8 of diamonds on the turn.
12 outs once going to the river. And
2 of diamonds on the river.
Take care.
Runs out clean.
Whew, that was a sweaty flop, though.
How is that the flop dealer? Royal flush draw for Ben comes brick. making
one.
Conrad earn it.
Huge
I mean,
takedown
thank
there
you.
for
Well, why'd you have to do
Conrad,
that to me?
sending him over the 2 million mark. He's asking the dealer why she had to do that to him. He's sweating. His armpits are sweating.
Wow. Chat saying too many outs.
Yeah, too many outs syndrome. Seems like that seat 1 is a bit unlucky. Got 2 bust outs from that seat already.
All right.
This feature table. We'll see if the next person to sit down changes that.
People get mad at you for dealing
Conrad moaning it in.
I apologize for
Yeah, especially all the
Wins a
bloggers out
1.7 million chip pot and asks dealer, why did you do that to me?
Dude, I played with a guy on day 2 who was filming but wasn't actually even watching the run out. He didn't know that he won.
That's great.
– 6,400 viewers over on WPT YouTube channel. Shout out to everyone that's been keeping us company, not only today, but over the last week or so. Been putting on a ton of content. We had the ladies game, I think, was on the 8th. That's kind of what kicked things off.
We had the vlogger game
We did.
on the 8th, and then the ladies game was on the 9th.
Ah, okay. Got my dates mixed up. Had the high stakes Rail Heaven cash game with Jungle Man, Ben Lam, Bob, Yo.
That was a game,
Eric
huh?
Person. That was good fun.
Yeah.
Phil Ivey played 5 hands as well. Shout out Phil Ivey. Obviously had the 25K day 2 coverage that none other than Rampage Poker took down.
Right.
Here we are, day 3.
It has been a very eventful series so far. See in the top left the number of players remaining. We are under 300 now.
2 time extensions. Jeez. I was like, he better not just call.
People are saying they wish they could have
And
seen
I
Conrad's heart rate
wanted to
during
call
that
93,
flop.
but I was just thinking, 2 time extensions.
Would be interesting.
I wouldn't waste on either
if there was
raising
some
or I
sort
don't
of
know it's
table
on me.
where everyone had a heart rate monitor.
200,000.
I really hope that happens one time. I really do. Like, that's just classic.
I believe that makes Conrad the new table captain. It does it?
Believe so.
Yeah.
You know your stack's starting.
Conrad with the pocket 10s now.
Or at least one. Nice.
Nice.
Got a lot of love for Conrad in the chat. King Queen in the big blind.
Just me and you. I've been waiting.
Conrad's got. He doesn't have chirping chips. He has singing chips.
All right, before we get started.
8, 6, 5, 2-tone here. Conrad going with the 25K C-bet. Around quarter pot, a little less. Gets the quick fold.
Fun's good.
First that bet too? Damn. Who's this Linda lady? I don't see her and I'm not sure who she is.
Legend.
How old are you? Yeah,
Legend
she's
of
the
the game.
Well, she's like, yeah, the mother of the game or something they said. I don't know what they
Yeah, she's
I'm
she's
young.
one of the
Wait, no,
stewards
what's
of
her
the
name?
WPT.
But we both, I know.
Yeah, I mean,
Sure, I know
haven't
her.
really played with her, but I know who she is.
Yeah, for sure.
It's all these new young people in the game.
We've got Linda Johnson in the background giving a speech. Getting a lot of love from the fans. True OG. Yo with 13 bigs, just gonna rip it in from the hijack. Taylor on the button. chance to knock out a tough opponent, pocket fives. Sam was saying, imagine making a 7-figure score at this event. Well, 6 people are going to do exactly that.
6 millionaires.
Conrad with a decision as well.
Oh, wow.
Ace-Jack of clubs for 13. Had Taylor folded.
It is a tricky one. Taylor with the other big stack at the table.
Good luck.
Nice discipline fold there from Conrad. Not going to get involved with Taylor's stack.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that spot.
It is a
Conrad.
tricky one, huh? Probably could go either way, but not sure with the stack configurations.
Yo in great shape to double up, and life looking good on the King 7 2 spades board. Has the running spades covered, and well, now has his opponent dead on the turn. So Yo with the double up to just shy of 30 big blinds, and we've seen that man put fewer chips to work before. Yo viral. Everyone else rooting for the fives, I'll tell you that much.
Conrad mentioning that Yo Viral has not said a word. He is making sure everyone stays lively at the table. Someone saying, this must be so nice for Berkey to see his mentor doing well. Yes, for those of you who don't know, Conrad is Matt Berkey's mentor, and I believe Berkey is his number 2.
Colleagues at the table in English.
On
and
the OnlyFans podcast.
English only, please. But he's serious. Like.
That's true. We've had that before.
This is my life. Also, there is another thing to know. In America, when I order a Perrier, 30% of the time I get a Diet Coke. and this I never elucidate why. And
That's
I say
funny.
Perrier, and they bring
Wow.
me 30% of the time a Diet Coke.
They bring him a Diet Coke when he orders a Perrier.
I've been asked to speak English at the table before. It's hilarious.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I'm like, we are speaking English. What are you talking about? I feel like some of the dealers maybe do it as a troll. I don't know, but.
You see that hand on Hustler last night?
Yeah, the 1.2 million pots.
You got a new record to break now.
Yeah. I hold the record during 3 days, basically. Well, I was sweating a sweat just for a record. And then I got beaten 3 days after.
Tough one.
Yeah. That was a nice hand. I think both players played really strong that hand. It was like the call was difficult to do and the shove was not easy to do for the amount.
Yeah. That's a different level of poker.
Hands and kitting. GG guys. Here's the end.
Taylor going to open it with the King 6 offsuit in the hijack.
Best, man. Do you get them at the store or do you have to get them on Amazon?
I got them on Amazon. It's my first time ordering them. It came in a box
bit
like
wide, but
I've had them for a while. I'm giving them out like candy. If you want another one, just let me know.
$1.
For free.
How much
Take
did you
the
say they
friendship
were?
equity. I got 1,000 for like.
he's going to get the defend from the King 7
Hello
off
there.
in the big blinds.
Good.
Welcome to the fun
The
table.
King high
Well, I
flop
mean,
would
no,
be
they want us to be fun. We have been
dangerous
fun.
for Taylor.
Yo said
It
one
is a
joke.
Jack, Jack
Taylor said a
8.
couple things. Matt made a joke about Yo's joke. And Josh doesn't talk.
Conrad is
You seem
updating
more
the
splendid in
new
your system.
table
You'll be
mate
fine.
on the table dynamic.
There's been one podcast promotion.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's one podcast promotion.
Plug in.
Don't forget about that.
If you forgot what it was only Friends on YouTube. Just to let you guys know.
They have tens of viewers.
How many viewers do you guys get? Like, how many viewers do you guys get? Is it most people watching afterwards, or like live viewers too? You get a couple hundred maybe, or
It all depends on what's going on, you know.
Right?
Oh yeah, if there's
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I be part of it? Can I come one time?
I mean, I have to speak to my other peoples, but I think the answer would be yes.
Okay, I'm here 1 more week.
Yeah, I'd love to
All right,
get you on
Thursday.
that. That would be
That
cool.
would be interesting, yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
here for Thursday?
Yeah, I think I did 22.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, there we go. Networking.
Yeah.
That's
Do whatever you
finest.
want, man.
So when there's more controversial stuff.
You know Berkey, right?
Yeah, I play with him.
Yeah.
I like him.
Yo, Viral says he likes Berkey.
I don't think he said some mean things about you, but
Oh,
it's fine.
Conrad, come on. Jeez.
Jesus.
Conrad foot and mouth syndrome. Yo, Viral says, I like Berkey. And he says, well, he said some mean things about you.
Oh, you know why he likes me? I forbid jam against Ace Queen for $100K. And he had a king. He must like me.
Helps.
Manashaw saying, Henry, how much does Jack Hard cost on? Not sure yet, mate. Haven't seen an update on his Insta. But you can also check out the live updates. The link is in the chat on YouTube. WPT or worldpokertour.com. Connie. Okay. So, all right, Taylor, sit back down.
Yeah.
New sheriff's in town.
New sheriff's in town. Taylor has been a bit wide with his opens, as we've seen. Maybe a bit of posturing going on here. He's reaching for chips. It does go for the 4-bet to 400K. This is some big stack on big stack violence. Connie goes with the fold.
You have 3 or 4 stacks of green.
It's a bit of
The ketamine kicking in?
Oh, bully.
a bit of bullying there. Yeah.
Yeah, Taylor just reading the situation for what it was. Over 3 million in total live earnings.
My mom's gonna be like, "What's ketamine? What are you doing?"
It's in carrots. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Good luck.
Lucky that hasn't happened to me yet.
We made money, no? How much we made?
A couple $100, maybe.
That's it? Well, yeah, but I mean, how much we get paid? 18K?
Probably. I don't know.
19 or so.
So this week I'm only down 680.
You know, Viral's only down 680K.
Same.
Final table, then you'll be up.
Wow, that's a plan, guys.
I'll take it.
You know, Viral with the A7 off in the big blinds. Let's see a flop. Queen Jack 7. Nice one for Josh. Little open-ended action. Some backdoor flush too.
Must say, getting some old WPT vibes from this setup with this angle, the graphics on the left of the screen. This one going to be legendary, regardless of who FTs. Hopefully just have like you know, the one known player and then 5 just complete randoms playing for life-changing money.
Josh here with just 1 pot size bet behind. Does have the open-ended straight draw still. May just knuckle this back and take the equity.
Soul for Y in the chat saying LGIP, baby.
LGIP.
85.
Josh, bet 85k. Taylor with a snap fold. Josh getting a sneaky one through. Playing with fire for the short stack, but navigated it well. Yeah, Nightbot's on an absolute tear, timing everyone out.
Yes, I got timed out a few
Giving away
times.
$50 to the first 100 people that use bonus code YT76. Go to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code YT76.
Damn, you gotta.
I gotta set up a little line of
Spread your chips out, hold the defense.
That's what time chips are for.
Oh, I didn't do this.
They tell you when people's cards aren't red.
Oh, sorry.
You've been playing poker a long time?
I used to deal big games in North Jersey, New York. I just started playing tournaments like last.
Yeah, because I had never really seen you before until that podcast. So it's cool that you're doing it.
Found tournaments and I was like, oh my god, this is so much fun. I love these things.
It's fun. It's fun when it's going good. It's not as fun when it's not.
I mean, it's painful.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know.
This part's fun. Day 2, day 3, day 4, that stuff's fun. Day 1's a little bit of a drag.
Yeah.
Not too bad if you get a fun table at least.
I had some really good tables. I mean, everybody was. Yesterday was fucking a treat. Obviously.
Well, you're obviously doing something right for the feature table because they keep bringing you back. I mean, there's a common denominator.
It's true. This is Conrad's second feature table of this event.
Having a good time.
I've played with him so much in cash, and
40,000.
he does tend to liven up the table every time.
And we're not here because of me. We're here because of Yo.
I mean, it's
That's
probably
the personality for it.
I thought it was me.
But so far, Yo only had one joke that was also.
Yeah, but he might.
Apparently, it's Lynn's first ever cash at a WPT event. Well, shout out to Gil Martin. Talk about saving it for a good one. WPT World Championship 20th
Are you poker famous?
anniversary.
I won one of these 11 years ago.
What is your last name?
Indeed.
Von Kriegenberg.
That was the
Never heard of that.
first one in Florida, right?
First one in
Yeah,
Florida,
that was the second one.
And then
What
I
happened?
won
You got
something here a couple months ago.
You got lucky on Zaki or something? Is that?
I didn't think you were old enough to win something 11 years ago. Did you?
Yeah. I'm known around the World Poker Tour. It's like everyone's my family, you know, but not famous. When I go hang out with Nick Schulman, yeah, people like, or even Ronnie Barda, you know, they're like.
Oh,
Any
little
more name
little
drop?
name dropping going on.
Yeah.
You're on Survivor?
Starts with 500.
Ronnie Barda was.
Yeah. So
Okay, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I played this game. I saw like the World Poker Tour, the Royal Flush Girls. I thought like I'd win and have all these girlfriends.
Oh, no.
Doesn't work that way. That's what I've figured out.
Viral
Does not
just
work
folds
that way.
the ace 5
What
of
is it, 50?
clubs.
Yeah. Women are too smart. They know. They see a gambler, they run away.
I wish that were true.
Directly from the source.
You know? Next hand.
Button's good.
Tell the stream that one.
Taylor just folds.
You definitely just 4-bet me with like ace-3 suited.
It's on the first time.
It's not even
Close,
It's not
Connie.
even
Ace
close.
2 off. Not quite as good as ace 3 suited.
That was
I could
amazing.
use a drink if you want to give me a. I had Jack 8. The board came ace 6-3. I was going to c-bet. Do I have to check?
Got the
I have
the
to?
floor coming over, letting him know.
I didn't even know that rule.
He
I
does have
swear
to
to God.
check. It's not quite as lax as
I've been
a
playing my whole
cash
life.
game.
Never even knew that rule. Yes.
Me neither.
I thought you could do it heads up.
Honestly.
I thought heads up. Like, just whatever.
As long as you're not influencing any
I
action.
thought even in multi-way you could.
I did it once multi-way, and that's when I learned you can't do it, but then I just assumed it was alright.
Multi-way is different.
Yeah, multi-way is different. But they said it's also heads up in tournaments. You can't do it
Apparently,
heads up.
Andrew Nemi is out, ran his jacks into pocket
So
tens.
that was him. Why was
Go ahead,
everyone
good.
telling me he was not in the tournament and that I was wrong? It wasn't
When?
him.
You getting gaslit by the chat. Come on, you know this.
I wanted to play that pot with my
I
ace.
guess I was.
Big Elastic saying, just got back from the taco truck. What did I miss? Let's get a pop in. Rainbow Mike giggles. Well, no news on Rainbow Mike. We do have Conrad in the spotlight as it stands. Joey Ingram in the chat. And calm down. Sup, puppy.
Lock in. Got Poppy in the chat. Papa.
Papa? What?
I like to call him Papa.
Bit weird.
Something different.
He's like our age.
Well, he could be my Papa.
Okay, there you go, Joey. You can be
I
a
think
Papa.
age-wise.
He's got like, what, 10 years on you?
No, a bit more.
He doesn't have more.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't. He's not in his
You
40s.
want to bet?
Yeah, I do.
All right.
All right,
How much?
set for Taylor. Poppy saying he just woke up. What's up, Joey? If you want to come down and jump in the booth with us, mate.
That would be fun.
The third headset. Lock in. Soul for Y saying gaslighting Poo Dog is basically a national pastime.
Yeah. Pop, pop. I believe that's 13 years. Henry's in disbelief. Jonathan with a decision here with the bottom pair. Does let it go.
Nice hand.
Where's the c-bet, pal? God damn.
Even more annoyed when you see the stream.
That's great.
If I check again, you're betting? Or maybe?
Hey, folded a pair somehow.
Joey says he's ready. Okay.
Yes.
Got coffee, got edibles, got water, whatever you need, mate.
Wow.
We do?
Apparently.
We'll make it happen. Whatever you need, Papa.
Hey, that's two jokes, yeah.
I have a YouTube channel.
So chat, Yo Viral is going to be on the Only Friends podcast apparently on Thursday.
I know, right? Like
Question
8-6-3,
is,
come on.
in a final
Like,
table,
cash games people
the
appreciate it, it just gets the
WPT
action
main.
going, like moving so much faster.
Oh, there is, okay.
Conrad with the 4 deuce of diamonds facing and under the gun open. Does flop. This is an interesting flop for sure. Does flop the flush draw, bottom pair. Josh with the top pair and also has that queen of diamonds.
Again, against the under the gun range. Josh opening off of sub 30. Like to see Conrad just come with check call here. It's nice because he gets to have some, you know, disguised trips on certain turn cards. And he can also just turn the flush. Josh with the queen of diamonds in hand. Drawing to the nut flush. 290 in the middle. See how Josh proceeds. He's going to knuckle it back.
Check back, little pot control there. Board pairing on the river. Connie with the 4 high flush. See what he decides to do here. I think I'd like to see maybe like a 3/4, maybe half pot type of bet. Let's go somewhat small here. Is this about 40%?
140 into 290, B50.
It's a little less.
Melissa just side-eyed me. Okay, it's like 2% less.
It's a little less.
48%. Do apologize.
Thank you.
Josh in the tank now. Maybe thinking of trying to get... Yeah. Trying to get Conrad to fold.
All in.
Another ace.
Ay, ay, ay.
Get him off of a chop.
This is awkward.
This is awkward.
You're never checking a set on the turn unless you have ace, eights. Maybe just I call.
Oh, Conrad
nice
does
call,
make
Connie.
the call.
Nice call, Connie.
Doesn't take too long to think about it. Conrad up to 2.8 million.
Oh.
GG.
Got a little glimpse into Connie's reverse engineering of that one and sniffed it out.
Says you're never checking a set on the turn. I call.
Nice hand.
There we go.
Nice call.
It's easy
Nice
as
hand,
that.
Conrad.
Was that a
Seems
preview
to
of
be
Poker
a
Out
bit
Loud?
of the Grim Reaper at this feature table.
It was going through my thoughts.
He's done 2 knockouts already.
Wow, relax. I only played once and I said nothing.
Yeah, I didn't watch. I have no idea. I wanted to bust him.
Jeez!
Wow. Revenge. Need a revenge.
Conrad closing in on 3 million chips now. Some GGs in the chat. Connie started off this feature table with 1.2 million.
Yep.
Absolutely cruising.
Cruising. You love to see it.
Some LGIPs in the chat. Nightbot on YouTube needs to chill. Everyone's getting
I know.
timed out. Viewers over on Twitch just enjoying spamming whatever they want. Shout out to the Twitch chat. Got 8,000 people across the board tuning in for this day 3 coverage of a WPT World Championship.
I don't know anything.
10k buy-in, 15 mil guaranteed. That kind of smashed and exceeded everyone's expectations.
Yeah, pretty much every event has so far. The ladies event started off level 1 with over 200 entries, which was smashing the guarantee at the very beginning.
3k, 4x the 500k guarantee, collected 2 million in that. Have the mystery bounty kicking off today.
And now Taylor and Conrad with the exact same stack for now.
The moving camera keeps stealing my attention. Keep like making eye contact. It's gonna look real weird.
You feel awkward.
Like when I like see like, oh, something's moving, then I look at it like right into the thing. Like, oh.
Those are 250 stacks, or
correct? Not anymore.
Under Green Thunder saying Henry's the type of guy to read a book before he goes to bed. Yeah, true. How about that for a flop?
Oh my goodness.
Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. The dealer has decided to just ping off some action.
Nothing nice about it, right?
Packed boards for entertainment value. Taylor with the open-ender and Jack high flush draw. Cody with top pair, top kicker. And nut diamonds. This could be a huge pot, depending on how Cody wants to play this.
Yeah. Saw a few diamonds get folded.
This is for 30, right? Yeah, check raise, get it in. It's just like,
yeah.
Or are you ready? What is that?
Whatever the
I mean,
floor
I call all in. It
Good
doesn't
luck.
matter.
all in and a call.
No.
Stack knocks
Okay,
over
that's some
past the
luck.
line, and he says, whatever the floor says.
favorite hand ever.
This is quite the race.
12 outs twice for Taylor.
Diamond, it's over.
Any queen, jack, 10, 7, non-diamond.
Yeah, don't do it right away.
How about the jack
Hold
of
on, should we
spades
talk a
on
deal
the
here?
turn?
Cody needing a diamond here to save his tournament life, and it does not come through.
Good game, man.
The rich get richer. Taylor up to 3.5 million chips.
Nice string call.
This has been a violent feature table. We're losing a lot of people.
I mean, where was I going?
No row stucco
Who's balanced with that
for
hand?
Cody.
Why you just fold out a turn? I've never seen that.
That one works. You got to have that in your toolbox.
That was
You know what I
smooth.
mean?
That was smooth.
Is that correct?
Amazing stuff.
Yeah.
Are the C cards out for the 2 open seats?
That's unlucky for him.
Yeah, I'd say.
What? I have no idea what the equities are. I mean, I'd rather his hand, but
Yeah,
But I
his
did
hand
feel
was definitely
oddly
ahead on the flop.
We saw the way you shoved.
That was amazing. This is why we need more chips in play, so we can do stuff like that.
right?
Yeah. Color ups.
Get back to being.
Taylor stacking his mountain of chips now.
Oh. Okay. Now I know what's going on here. I fold.
Brent Hammond says this table is the Bermuda Triangle. People do seem to be disappearing from the table. Ryan here in the small blind with the pocket nines, facing an open and a 3-bet. Has under 20 bigs here. And does go for the all-in over the top.
And Jonathan
Quick
makes the call, dropping like flies potentially at this feature. Had 3 eliminations already since returning from break.
Good luck.
We're now 5 cards away from elimination number 4, and again, it's that seat 1.
Yeah.
Ryan
You got something out,
needs some help from the deck in the form of clubs. One of the 2 remaining 9s.
Don't jinx me.
Good timing on that.
He is standing. Oh, Jack on the flop. He is
That is supposed to be a good
pretty much dead except for
Play my
2.
one card.
Dead
Yeah,
on
dead.
the
Good game,
turn.
man.
Yeah, man.
8 of spades would have been a
There's the
fair
catch,
fight.
baby. Now you can-
Jonathan with the KO, Ryan
Okay, good
out
luck.
in 275th. And given that it
pausing
took
for a
us the better part of 45 minutes to get into the money, we've already lost
It's time to make some
100
jokes.
players
Yeah.
Nah, I just laugh
since
at jokes. They call me
making
Giggles
it
around
into
here.
the money.
Yep.
My nickname is Giggles in the streets. You gotta tell me some jokes,
75
I giggle, we
remaining.
move on. That's the way things work.
A lot of action.
Do you use something to make you more
Everyone
susceptible?
guaranteed $19,150 for their efforts.
Nature.
Yes, it's just
Just
my
your
nature.
nature. Good. Like, Because I heard like the THC oils, you know, the CBD oils. That's what I'm talking. Actually, that's also legal here too, right? Like marijuana is legal. We can talk
We're
about
back
that,
on the
right?
substance
We don't need to talk about it, but
by
I heard it
Taylor.
does wonders for some people. Yeah, it's not my thing. No, I'm more of a drinker now.
Yeah.
You know, New York City does that to you.
Understand where?
Jack
my
Hardcastle
drinker, I
playing
mean alcoholic. We drink
2.9
every
million.
fucking day there. It's crazy.
Okay, boy.
I don't know. Drink a day. No, that's
You're
like
from New York?
I'm from New England, like
Yeah, sorry.
north of Boston.
Gonna
I've
head
been
to a
in New York
commercial.
City, like a decade now. But like the French, they drink all the time. Like wine for lunch is normal, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah. This is
Yeah,
the
just
way I like
receiving
to
word that we are going to take a quick 5-minute break as we wait for some players to
Staying
join the
relaxed.
table. We'll see you guys in 5. Peace.
We're giving away $50. It's very simple. Here's how. Step 1, go to WPTglobal.com. Step 2, sign up using bonus code YT77. Step 3, deposit at least $1. And you better act quickly because we're only giving away $50 to 100 people.
And action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Whoa, whoa, Phil. That was a little too hot. I need you to bring it down just a little bit, okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Phil, nice work. All right, Tony, you ready? 3, 2, 1, action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Come on, Tony. We need to get people excited about this. We need you to bring it. Come on, like Phil.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Perfect. Nice work, Tony. That's what we needed.
Great.
Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LS31 and get a free welcome deposit bonus up to $1,200.
We're giving away $50 to the first 100 people who sign up on WPTglobal.com. It's real easy. Step 1, go to WPTglobal.com. Step 2, use bonus code YT78. Step 3, deposit at least $1. Act quickly. It's only for the first 100 people who sign up.
The newest real money online poker room is here, and it's called WPT Global. Join the world's largest poker network with games running 24/7 with buy-in levels to suit all bankrolls. We've got tons of cash games at all stakes and tournaments every day with huge prize pools. Sign up today with this QR code and use bonus code YT85 and we'll match your first deposit dollar for dollar.
WPT Global is giving away $50 if you go sign up for an account right now and put $1 in there. Go to WPTglobal.com, use the code POPPY, and put at least $1 in your account. Anybody got $1 around, you can find $1 in the couch, put $1 in your account, and they'll give you a $50 bonus. Most sites don't really give you anything these days. So, but yeah, for free, go sign up, use the code POPPY, and give $50.
It's time for a giveaway at WPT Global. Free $50 added to your account to the first 100 people who sign up. Simply follow these 3 steps. Go to WPTglobal.com/YT, make a new account with bonus code YT73, and deposit at least $1. That's it. $50 will be added to your account, but act fast. Only to the first 100 people.
Oh, Phil, I'm glad I caught you. I don't know what you're getting into this weekend, but I'm hosting my monthly poker game. Yeah, the stakes, they're a little smaller, but with straddles and bomb pots, it can play pretty big. Put it this way, Phil, I've seen the pot reach $100, and my wife is making her nacho dip, so it's pretty good.
Hold, please. Did you say nachos?
Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LS31 and get a free welcome deposit bonus up to $1,200.
We're giving away $50 to the first 100 people that use bonus code YT76. Go to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code YT76.
Warm welcome back to the main stage here in the win Encore Ballroom WPT Day 3 coverage of the World Championship. Taylor been eliminating players left and right, as has Conrad Simpson. Joined the table with 1.2 million, up to almost 3 million now. Then a huge drop-off to our new player, Mark McDonald, playing 67 big blinds. Jonathan Dockler playing 62. Those guys more than average. Matt Clark playing 37 bigs. Plenty of time, loving life with a 90-minute clock. Always feels intimidating, though, when you've got 3 million chip stacks at the table and you're sat there on 40 bigs.
Yeah.
Another new player, Sean Troher, playing 26 big blinds, and Yo Viral just still getting a massage, cruising.
Just cruising as the other players get eliminated. I just got word, breaking news from Matt Berkey. He has made us an appointment at the wedding office.
Matt's gonna get slapped. Jason Parker over on YouTube saying, Henry, love the commentary on all these WPT streams. You're crushing it. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate all of you keeping us company over the last week or so. Still a lot of epic poker to come, obviously.
I think he can.
The prime main event final table on Monday. Final table of this going to be on the 20th. But before we even talk about final tables, have the entirety of day 3, day 4, and day 5 to go. 271 players left.
It's all right, Conrad.
He's a no one.
Now I'm scared. Well, I'm Conrad.
Conrad introducing himself to his new table mate on his left. An Irishman. Any Irishmen in the chat?
Yeah, let's have a look.
That's 3. That's
Mark
like 400.
McDonald, over 3 million in total live earnings, best live cash. It's the milli. Bang on 1 million.
Yeah.
That came
I'm pretty sure
in a party poker, well, Caribbean poker party main. Cashed that for 1 million even back in 2018 in the Bahamas. Mark number 5 on Ireland's all-time money list. A force to be reckoned with. Clearly a very competent young player.
Cool. Both players turning the straight. See in the bottom left, they are 100% chop.
Joe Ingram reminding the viewers that you can get the updates from the outer tables over on the WPT website. These boys are going to chop this one up. Queen rolling off on the turn. With the jam. And dealer just going to go through with all the requirements needed to deal out a hand.
Wow, what a bad beat.
You play that crap?
You play that crap. Bobby Schmidt saying, Henry, we don't say, sorry, firstly said Henry ... We don't say epic poker here.
You said epic poker?
Apparently I said epic poker. We're not allowed to say epic poker?
No, it's really offensive.
Wow. I do apologize. Man of Shaw saying, how many more levels left, Henry? 3 more levels after this one. So courtesy of that prolonged money bubble. Going to be here, I'd say, until around about 10:30 local time.
Mm-hmm.
They slide. You gotta stop it.
Yeah. They sure do.
Milan saying, I like Conrad. It's the nicest person in that entire Soulful crew. There we go. There we go.
I don't know. I don't think that's true, but he's definitely the most stylish and coolest.
Definitely the most stylish. Definitely.
But he can sling some
keeps it
insults.
Poppin'. He does. I've heard him and Landon.
Yeah. Oh,
going
especially
at it.
those two.
Nicest though. I feel like the whole crew's got a lot going for them. Matt Clark.
I keep looking up and thinking that's pads.
70,000.
Comes with the 3.5x from the small. See how Taylor proceeds. King 8 in the big. All right.
This clock's ticking is just. I don't want to lose any more of these. Yes, let's call it.
Well, fortunately for Taylor, it doesn't come king high. May also find a way to win this one. Queen 9-7. Matt with the 2 overs, not even a backdoor flush draw. 160 in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
But C-bet just going to take it down. Sotikos saying Tortoise is the nicest.
Yes, Tortoise is very nice. Tortoise wouldn't hurt a fly.
I'll do a Corona, please. Sure, why not?
Have a rest of your day.
See the chip counts here. Taylor, 3.3 million. Conrad, 2.8. Mark McDonald behind with 1.3, followed by Jonathan at 1.2. Matt Clark, 825K. Sean Troja, 533,000. And at the bottom, just chilling, still getting the massage. Yo Viral with 450K.
That's my secret move.
That's like every home game in America. Fucking love it.
Tortoise is the type of guy to know the words to every Taylor Swift song.
Yeah? Is that true?
Uh-huh.
Neither of us wanted to come up here. We were talking about it. We're both like, fuck.
You guys play these big pots on the table, or you came up
I
here?
want to say Matt Clark
He came
used
up here
to
with a bunch of chefs.
70.
We played. There was a lot of big pots.
Yeah,
work
like
for
4 people
WPT.
busted.
I got lucky.
Huge prize pool in this Irish Open also.
Yeah. Same.
Record for Irish Open, it's a record.
I was supposed to be there April 2020.
Pardon?
I was supposed to be there April 2020. Irish Poker.
All right, yeah. It's a fun time.
Yeah, I was looking forward to it.
You can't take it seriously. None of the sunglasses stuff.
Yeah, come on.
Have you seen how bright these
Actually, I
lights are?
forgot about that. What are you guys
You see how
doing?
bright these
Conrad is
lights are?
badgering the sunglass
Oh
wearers.
my God, he was wearing them before the fucking lights. Don't give him these bullshit ass excuses.
I was playing without sunglasses and from one day to the other I changed my mind.
Did you lose without him and win with him?
No, actually, opposite.
Ah.
So sometimes I'm thinking they're seeing my cards in my sunglasses, so I do that. I check my cards, then I put them back. You understand? My feeling that they see my cards. Like Kim Kardashian, did you see the meme
Yeah.
on Twitter? Yeah, same thing.
I mean, I think it's happened before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has. I'm pretty sure I've seen cards through your sunglasses. I've always said something.
Just receiving word from Kev Math.
I've never
3
had-
hours
it
into
depends on, like, what
day
kind
3 of the
of
WPT.
I think it's possible.
Average stack 1.2 million.
I seriously
I could see that.
Middle of that room, like any other tournament.
Yeah, like that.
Players
like that rodeo
guaranteed
setup.
$19,900. The next pay jump's going to be when we get down to final 232 players.
Probably helped me.
Yeah, it probably does for some people.
Kind of England sat on over a milli. Michael Lonko was the one that doubled up with the royal flush against the Brad Owen. That WPT Ladies Championship now has 432 ladies in the field.
Well over the guarantee. I wonder if they'll hit a milli.
Late registration remains open until the start of level 10 in that one.
Someone saying Taylor looks like Alan Keating. Thank you, I agree. Henry doesn't see it.
Guard caught it. Last line of defense.
Taylor opening it up again. Just sort of taking a command over this table. Sean going to defend here with the Queen-9 offsuit. We'll see a flop. Ace, 10, 6, top pair for Taylor, and not much for Sean. Should be just a bet and take.
You play multi-table tournaments?
Not anymore, not really. But yeah, I'm not doing anything else.
Chad is not happy with the length of Yo Viral's massage. It's that is the
Guys, we hit the funny meter.
common complaint I'm seeing.
We won.
He is
They
paying,
want us
you
back.
know. So
Conrad hasn't sung enough yet.
What's your first name again?
Conrad.
Conrad. Okay. It's because of you. They want us to be back.
It's you.
Okay, it's both of us. Everybody, I think.
I think it's a fucking.
I think it's a fun table. I think it's a fun.
The shovel was
They
pretty
have
great.
never seen a call that quick or messy. So.
Oh yeah, they like his call for sure. That's a crazy one.
Yeah, an aggressive call.
Wow.
Aggressive call, yeah.
I jammed.
Oh yeah, you did jam
I
actually.
jammed.
Yeah,
Come on,
yeah,
give me the
yeah.
street cred.
He was not.
I'm sorry, I'm
He
sorry.
was not sure.
I apologize. I ruined it.
It's all good.
I won't do it again.
This new stack is harder to do that play on. It's like, yeah.
I was just impressed how none of the chips went anywhere. Like they all stopped right here.
He's had practice.
Not the first time, yeah, I've done that one. It worked, man. You know, I had a feeling that's what I needed to do to get that jack, and then the street and whatever, you know?
Nice.
So I didn't think he had any bluffs there either. But where am I going? Jack 10 of diamonds, 8, 9, 5, 2 diamonds.
You had the nuts before even the turn.
Exactly. Oh, on the flop.
On the flop,
feels
it
like
was-
the yeah. It
you
feels
had
like the
the
nuts.
nuts
Yeah,
already.
yeah, exactly.
Your actions was your exact hand every single time.
That's how I play.
no. I'm just saying, like your actions, the way you put the chips in, you just have that exact hand every time because you just don't care. You just don't care at that
Let's
moment.
do it.
You're like, oh, let's fuck it, let's run it.
Get it in.
much more talkative table than our last feature. Connie tends to have that effect.
Welcome to the party.
You can. Let's do it.
We got 400. 390.
Yeah, he's
They
starting
were
the
gonna
hand
move
with
it
20
soon.
bigs.
They said that you were coming up here and you were the fun guy, so.
Does just come with limp.
Uh-huh.
Story checks out so far.
Yes. Did you get the cavity search? We have to stop by. Yeah.
Whoa.
No devices here.
Joe Ingram saying Brad in seat 1, Pads in seat 3, Keating in seat 4.
Right.
Yeah, I know, it's kind of weird, right?
That really does look like pads. It's pretty weird.
What, Matt Clark?
Yeah.
Really?
You don't think so?
No, Matt. Pads is much smaller.
Oh, all right. I don't know. I think that might be pads.
A lot of flips.
I'm not sure, man.
I think we got these empty seats.
I had a lot of new players.
Good to see you, Jerry. Nice to see you.
So one more hand before we go into our second break of the day.
Barely. Okay. We only had dinner together once. Twice.
Day 3 for WPT World Championship live from the Encore Ballroom. 4 million up top in this one. We are in the money. 259 players left. Less than 10% of the field.
On the way to our table before, he stopped by the cage and got
Believe. Marty Sprague still in.
All right.
Mark, I think when we come back from break, your fun meter is going to go up.
You get used to it quickly, though.
Would love to get the real Brad Owen.
Gotta give me a few pots.
Pocket aces here for Sean.
You know what? I can't help you. But
Just goes with the sneaky call from the under the gun open of Jonathan. Ten, 8, 5, 2 diamonds, middle pair for Jonathan here. This is board C check to the caller a bunch. He's going to go for a C bet.
Yeah.
Sean now with the very under-repped aces. Continuing to under-rep with just a flat call here. He does have the ace of diamonds, so a little bit less protection needed. Interesting turn. Does give Jonathan the open-ended straight draw. And of course still has that paired 8. Sean bets 80 into 280. Bit creepy. Jonathan coming along with the call. River is the 5 of hearts.
What a pure river card for Sean.
Yeah.
It's maybe getting concerned that he'd ended up Schitt's Creek without a paddle on such a wet board texture. 5 of hearts. Both flush draws bricking, all the straight draws bricking. See the queen 9, 9-7 completing on the turn, but the king queens and the 9x's of the world. SPR just south of 1. Jonathan.
The way this hand is played out, we may see a bluff catch from Jonathan. Sean just flatted pre-flop, just called the flop.
By the way, I found this
Jonathan's
5K here.
thinking this
I'm
one through.
95% sure it's mine.
Cards go into the mark.
I'm going to check that one later.
Players
probably very
into
likely.
breaks. He's
It was
going to
very
check
close.
that one later.
Best
Melissa
of
and
luck.
I are going to join them for a 15-minute break.
All right.
When we come back, just shy of $20,000 locked up for these final 230 odd players. It's The WPT Win Championship Day 3. Believe we have 3 more levels on the clock. Less than 10% of the field left. We'll see you guys on the flip side of the break. Don't go too far. Peace.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Whoa, whoa, Phil. That was a little too hot. I need you to bring it down just a little bit, okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Phil, nice work. All right, Tony, you ready? 3, 2, 1, action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Come on, Tony. We need to get people excited about this. We need you to bring it. Come on, like Phil.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Perfect. Nice work, Tony. That's what we needed.
Great.
Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LS31 and get a free welcome deposit bonus up to $1,200.
Out-flopped on the
There's an
ace-8-4.
Was this like how it
There
was
are
always?
clubs.
You guys were playing like this?
But I think you made a
A
really good
strong
point. Like, if you're
start for
cheating,
Mike.
you don't
Now
get the
finds
money.
himself 1 card away
Everyone thinks
from doubling up. Matty, no dice on the 6 of hearts. River,
Take a breath, Mike.
And also, if you're a cheater, you're there to scam money.
Matty down
If you
to
make
just
money,
2 bigs. It's going to be in the small blind next hand as well.
You can make the same argument for if you're not cheating, though.
Someone mentioning
I hate these cards. Just can I put that on record?
D-Negs
These cards are
is
not
not a
good
fan
in
of the
this
cards, in case you guys have not picked up on that.
The cards? I don't know. It's both. She said.
I think it's the little strip.
The lip on the back here is a little bit. Yes.
The lip is the only reason I can lift them.
It's like.
John here. Yoni. How do you say it?
Yonne.
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 Yonne Yukumayan.
Oh, you got me crushed.
Matty all in here for 1 big blind. He's live.
Yeah, any
With
2
to the-
spot.
To the 3.
Any 2 spot for Matty with the dead.
Yep.
Dead big blind and big blind ante that you can pick up.
Good luck.
Good 4x here.
Huh? No, the studio.
No, that balls.
Copy. What works?
Gonna need running straight cards.
4 diamonds.
Yeah, that's.
4 diamonds is a fair sweat.
4 diamonds is a fair sweat. And now just
guys.
dead on the turn. So first blood at the feature table. Matty losing the flip against Mike, and Yonne Yukumayan final nail in the coffin. Note the ace-6-0 open from Yonne, by the way. I feel like we're going to see Yonne really try and abuse this.
Zooming in, I believe there's an all-in over here at this table.
Oh, it's Espen involved in the hand
Oh,
by the looks of
boy.
things. Espen has somehow found aces on the bubble.
This guy.
This guy, aces into kings.
Come on, man. I mean, how does
Ace
he do
high
it?
flop. Teach me how to do it.
The main event was out, definitely. Oh, looks like this one's a big one.
Yeah, it is. We have a flop straight against the nut flush draw.
Oh, man.
Ace king needing to find a heart to stay alive. So here's the all-in player at risk. So ace king needs a 5 for a chop, heart for the win. 9 of diamonds on the river.
Out.
Ace king eliminated,
Ugh.
1 off the money.
Pain.
Sorry, 2 off the money rather. And whoever that man is there, it's a lot of chips. Bubble,
No rush.
no big deal.
So they dealt the flop and then paused it.
Yeah, really.
That is.
Imagine if there was a 5 on the flop
Oh
and you just sat there with
my-
aces.
oh.
And you're like, really?
Yeah, just delaying it.
So back for the turn and river, please, D'Lo. Never easy. How about that for a turn card?
Turn the 6 of diamonds.
Always a sweat. 5 or a trait would guarantee the 17,400 for the field, but the king of diamonds on the river settles that.
There is a 30-minute delay on the stream, so if you have spoilers, refrain.
Was it just the naked open-ender? And the 7 of clubs on the river. So Tony Dunst, WPT commentator and face of the brand for, I mean, as long as I've been playing poker pretty much, is going to be our bubble boy.
Wow.
I mean, he has commentated on dozens of WPT main event bubbles over the years and now gets to experience the pain himself as we heard the crowd just kind of
Celebrate his demise.
well, I guess so. 10s against aces.
10 in the window. Aces cracked by pocket 10s.
Aces
Hate to
cracked
see it.
indeed. So Tony getting it in with top pair straight on the river, sending him to the showers. Kitty getting it in with the aces against the 10s. So both Kitty Klassen and Tony Dunst received word are both the bubble couple.
Yeah.
So they're going to chop up the $17,400, one would assume. So getting a little rebate, $8,700 apiece.
Aces on the bubble getting cracked is pretty brutal.
Tony straight away getting the interview. He's like, listen, guys, took one for the team. Been doing this for years. Hopefully you get to see him in the commentary booth at some point. And there we go. Everyone else in the money.
That's what the guy, my drug dealer, tells me. I think some places it's fine, right? No. No, people, rich people get ketamine treatments.
It's true.
You guys know this shit? It's
All
like
right.
wealthy people get. My wealthy friend said ketamine treatment. I'm
about
like,
the
can I
medicinal-
come? I mean, what the hell? How much?
Medicinal. I mean, it is a medicinal treatment that happens. Treatment-resistant depression. And
That's a raise.
Taylor going to call the all-in.
I got the overs.
Quite the authoritative call.
Treatments for what? What is
Guy
Bro, to like get over,
finds
to get
himself
over
all in at
modern
risk.
age PTSD. You know what I mean? When someone dumps you, like-
353,000 in total live earnings.
Yeah. Yeah.
Finds
Like,
himself two
tell that
cards
to one
away
of my fucking, great
from
uncles who was in the
elimination.
Vietnam War. Like,
Oh, is this PG-13?
I guess, I don't
No.
know. Will they
King
beep it?
on 8 needed.
Just try not to curse, I guess. Or you
Red
do what you
clubs
want.
on the river. No dice.
That's
Going
right.
to cash for $17,750. Decent ROI on the 10K buy-in.
Jeez. Jonathan just getting a lot of hands to open with. It's probably going to seem like he might be getting a little out of line. Oh, Conrad here behind, waking up with the aces.
Someone call the American Airlines helpline. Connie with the 3-bet. Jonathan playing online 10Ks, by the way, came second in a bracelet event, WSOP.com NV/NJ.
Oh. And
Oh, boy.
Ben, you on the button with
Oh,
the ace
boy.
king of hearts.
Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. This might be a short stint to the feature table for Ben Yu, also known as America's poker sweetheart. Starting the handoff, sub 40. I guess the only saving grace, if there's ever a world where he doesn't go broke here, is that it's +1 v +2, but he does announce all in.
Music to Conrad's ears here.
Jonathan going to get out there and a snap call from Connie. 1.6 million in the middle. If Conrad can hold here with the aces, it's going to be up to 2.3 million. Be one of the tournament chip leaders with 300 left and 4 million up top.
What a dream spot.
One of the biggest spots of Connie's career. Give him a lot of forward momentum. Be nursing over 100 big blinds. Ben looking to convert that 11%. Gonna need some help from the deck in the form of Broadway cards or hearts. And wow.
Oh my goodness. Never easy, huh?
Great reverse jinx.
Does flop the gut shot and flush draw.
Ace, jack of hearts.
Ben.
8 of diamonds on the turn.
12 outs once going to the river. And
2 of diamonds on the river.
Take care.
Runs out clean.
Whew, that was a sweaty flop, though.
How is that the flop dealer? Royal flush draw for Ben comes brick. True OG. Yo with 13 bigs, just gonna rip it in from the hijack. Taylor on the button, chance to knock out a tough opponent, pocket fives. As I was saying, imagine making a 7-figure score at this event. Well, 6 people are going to do exactly that.
6 millionaires.
Conrad with a decision as well.
Oh, wow.
Ace-jack of clubs for 13. Had Taylor folded.
It is a tricky one. Taylor with the other big stack at the table.
Good luck.
Nice discipline fold there from Conrad. Not going to get involved with Taylor's stack.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that spot.
It is a
Conrad.
tricky one, huh? Probably could go either way, but not sure with the stack configurations.
Yo, in great shape to double up. And life looking good on the King 7 2 spades board. Has the running spades covered. And well, now has his opponent dead on the turn. So Yo with the double up to just shy of 30 big blinds, and we've seen that man put fewer chips to work before. Yo viral. Everyone else 3K, 4x the 500K guarantee, collected 2 million in that. Have the mystery bounty kicking off today.
And now Taylor and Conrad with the exact same stack for now.
The moving camera keeps stealing my attention. I keep like making eye contact. It's gonna look real weird.
You feel awkward.
Like when I like see like, oh, something's moving, then I look at it like right into the thing. Like, oh.
Those are 250 stacks, or
correct? Not anymore.
Under Green Thunder saying Henry's the type of guy to read a book before he goes to bed. Yeah, true. How about that for a flop?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Phil, I'm glad I caught you. I don't know what you're getting into this weekend, but I'm hosting my monthly poker game. Yeah, the stakes, you know, they're a little smaller, but with straddles and bomb pots, I mean, it can play pretty big. I mean, put it this way, Phil, I've seen the pot reach $100, and my wife is making her nacho dip, so it's pretty good.
Hold, please. Did you say nachos?
Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LS31 and get a free welcome deposit bonus up to $1,200.
Warm welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Day 3 coverage from the WPT World Championship at the Wynn here in Las Vegas. We're in the Encore Ballroom. We're halfway through the day and we're keeping the table that we had before break. Taylor still way out in front, nursing that 3.5 million chip stack. Conrad on his tail, playing 2.8 million. What a great level that was for Mr. Simpson. Came to the feature table with 1.2, now playing 2.8 as the blinds have gone up to 15,000, 25,000 with a 25,000 big blind ante.
Did the thing catch up yet? Did the thing catch up yet?
No. 30 minutes.
Yeah, for me it did. This fucker had ace deuce off. I knew it was
the 4-bet hand.
Yeah, I knew it was some dog shit. I was just like, whatever.
Talking of that 4-bet hand earlier.
Congratulations on pulling the trigger with your dog shit. Don't get any ideas, all right, Mark?
Have any of you guys got people sweating you after? I mean, watching for information?
I mean, the world's just
got no phone.
What just happened?
Johan.
Oh my God.
America?
Yeah.
You ever play a Choctaw?
Paris.
Had the Choctaw nuts
Got a
projected?
little lost.
No.
Oh man.
Strasbourg.
You folded the Choctaw nuts?
Strasbourg. France. That's France. Next to Germany.
I'm going to Choctaw.
You were on the stream earlier this week, right?
Cash game, yeah.
I'm going where they don't fold the Choctaw nuts.
Hey man, if you go there, you gotta earn it, man. It's a trip to get
I
there.
lost a lot of money, but
Mark McDonald reminds me of
Take an hour-and-a-half car.
Sam from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. It's a great
Very
stop though.
Familiar.
Hotel's
Oh,
super
sorry,
nice and the
similar
food's always
facial
good.
features.
Yeah.
But welcome back, chat.
one is not important compared
Don't
to
really want to talk
one
over
life.
the players, but I do obviously
Only one life.
have to give you
Is it
guys
streaming yet?
Sure.
some updates.
Yeah.
Everyone currently guaranteed $19,900. 251 players remain. Next pay jump coming in, well, 20 spots. 232 be a ladder to 20,700.
I loved every moment of it too. It's great.
I mean, we're just, you know, having fun.
670.
Conrad with aces again. Sean opening off of 25 from +2. Conrad making it 175 to go. Comes with a 3.5x. Would have liked to see Conrad make it a little bit smaller given the stack depth and the positions. Who am I to judge? Sean making the call. 390,000 in the middle. SPR of 1.25 and, well, 9-9 tray. Couple of diamonds could get Sean in trouble. Conrad was 3-betting the ace kings, ace queens of the world, maybe some of those suited will ace X.
Do you know if there are people commentating right now?
Who they are, I don't know.
Because Donnie Peters does it. He's still in, I think. Right?
Yeah.
Like Remco or something like that.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I guess it would be helpful to know.
Who cares? I'm just thinking I'll watch it someday, but for my family, like, if the person doesn't like me or not, you know, talking shit about me.
We are certainly not talking.
I read one thread about him on the internet.
Not talking trash about you, mate.
I'm sure those talk about the way you go all in your shirt.
Yep.
4 of clubs on the turn, 6:30 in the middle. This could be showers for Sean. 3-7-5 behind. See how Conrad proceeds it. See Sean going to be very pair dense once he continues, and Conrad does put him in. Snap call from Sean, 1.38 million chip pot. Conrad is 1 card away from being the table chip leader and one of the tournament overall chip leaders.
Good luck, Sean.
What a start to day 3 for him.
Not important to count it. Understand.
7 of hearts on the river. No help. Conrad up to 3.5 million. Some GGs in the chat for Sean. Deep run, but no dice. 20k cash.
It feels good to run good.
Yeah.
Does feel good to run good, and why not save it
No.
That's our 4th guy, I think.
for one of the biggest events of the year?
Nice hand, nice hand. I wouldn't even know what they look like. 2 aces.
Wait.
What?
Oh,
He's
there is
gone,
no player
pal.
here. Okay.
Yeah.
Just bust?
Yeah.
Ah,
Yes.
that's why. Okay.
That's why he's not there.
That's why his chips are over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
I think it was Jerry questioning whether the commentators like him. Well, I've never met you, Jerry. Shout out to your family. Don't worry, I won't be saying anything
You got
unfair
dirty
about you.
stack, Your front. And the top level, the greens in the front as well.
That's what he was concerned about. SQ saying Mr.
What did
Dempsey
you have?
top G, much love.
did I
Got a
have?
lot of love for James Dempsey.
Ace queen better. Ace queen plus.
Yeah.
Ace queen jack jack plus. He folds
I
10.
haven't spoken to him in a while, actually.
I give you a clue. My favorite hand is King 9 of diamond. This is on my watch. There is only one of those watch in the world.
But he
Maybe
doesn't
for
play
me.
it ever.
Oh, yeah.
Might be his favorite hand, but he barely plays it.
It's here.
Go viral. Talking about his custom-made Jacob & Co. watch. Maxie in the chat asking how much is guaranteed. Everyone currently guaranteed a little 2x on their efforts. $19,900.
Check.
Little cut off the hijack action. Jonathan with the pre-flop 3-bet with the 10-9 of spades, flopping best on the 10-8-6, 2 hearts, 1 club. Taylor may feel inclined to try and peel one here. Is playing the hand-out position. Somewhat under-repped pre, but just gonna slide his ace-queen into the mark.
All right, we need somebody with life to come into seat 1.
We need a bottle of wine or something.
Either we need somebody with life in seat 1 or Mark, you know, gotta start.
Did you happen to bring a Corona?
Oh no.
I think that was the other.
It's all on you, Mark.
15 back.
We're auditioning for the next hour now. The next level. We're really gonna need you to step it up, man.
As long as they keep giving
Brandon
you
saying, this content is great. Thanks for all involved to bring it to the masses. Yeah, obviously, huge shout out to all of the WPT team, as well as the Share Hands crew, all of the dealers and floor staff from the win. You viewers at home as well. And obviously, the 2,960 players showing up to support this event. Almost, well, no, not almost, every single guarantee has been smashed. There was a 15 million guarantee on this one. Managed to collect just shy of 30 million. Yeah, shout out to you viewers as well. Been keeping
Mark,
us company here in the booth over the last week or so.
Not going to be the entertainer you wanted, I don't think.
To the 5,300 of you watching over on YouTube, please do drop us a like. It takes a couple of seconds and really does help support the channel. Helps us reach a wider audience. Top pair for Taylor, middle pair for Jerry, under pair to the ace-10 for Jonathan. Multi-way affair. Apparently, Brad Owen is updating over on his Instagram. Makes sense. Is Spraggy still in? Don't believe so. But if I'm not mistaken,
Did you see that?
Marty Spragg is still in the mix.
Hey, you.
Hello.
How you doing? I'm good. What's your name? What is it? Andrea. Conrad, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Are you fun?
Yeah.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about. What's your fun level, 1 to 10? Come on. Do you like to talk when you play poker? Like, you like 1 through 10. Come on, what do you think?
Not really.
All right, well, what happens if you have no choice? We're auditioning for the last couple levels. Like, we need to be in there. But we need, it's either you or Mark. This is the problem that we have.
Okay.
We need somebody to, like, you know, amp it up. And he's not pulling his own weight over here. So we need you to, you know, this is all on you, man. Either that or Yo might make another joke this level. What you think, Yo? You got one more in you?
Huh?
You got another joke in you?
I ran out of joke.
Don't worry. It'll come around.
Really? Can you do it for me?
No, we got 76 minutes. Don't worry. You'll get it.
We have a bit of time.
Boyd saying Mel went to go get ahead on.
Okay.
The big day, don't ask him where's Melissa. Just grabbing some
By the way,
food.
what is your favorite French website?
My favorite French website?
Yeah.
Yoviral.com. No, .eu.
It actually exists.
.fr.
No, .fr.
.fr. There you go.
.com actually exists also.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
My favorite French website.
Name a French
What?
website. That's the one on the hat.
I wouldn't say that one.
Yeah, me too.
No action for Yo. We're going to pick up some much-needed chips, one of the shorter stacks at the table.
Yeah. 465.
Taylor, you haven't spoken since you 4-bet me with ace-deuce off.
What do you want to talk about, man?
Nothing yet. I'm still mad.
I'm just more of a sniper. Something comes up on me, but right now I just been opting out. What did you have?
What?
What did you have?
Second suit. This is the perfect time, perfect format.
I'm happy I made it big. Get you out of there.
Oh, come on, just make it normal sizing. Come on, don't jump off a cliff. We could have played a hand. It could have been fun. Could have came at ace of club on the flop. That peel.
Matt gonna go set mining from the small, and Taylor has been quiet for some time. Waking up with ace king in the big. Marksman asking, is this live? It is indeed. $19,900 guaranteed for these final 247 players. We're down to less than 10% of the field. 4.1 million for first. We still have 2 full days of play before we get to that televised final table of 6. Hoodie Allen said he's rooting for Conrad. Do let me know in the chat who you're rooting for, if any of these players are friends or family members.
Waste of shot clocks.
Total waste. Oh, man. Please tell us you didn't know it was on you.
No, it's just,
it's nothing.
I keep
Also, let me know
They have Seinfeld in
whereabouts in the world you guys are tuning in from. I assume most of Europe's sleeping now. It's what, 1 a.m. in the UK, 2 a.m. Central Europe, 3 a.m. Eastern Europe. May have some people from Southeast Asia just waking up. Some people down under.
Maybe
Japan, New Zealand.
If you're here, yeah.
I would definitely say
sense.
We're flipping with the LG IP in the chat.
15 seconds is tough. It's like 20 seconds.
Jason saying he's rooting for Conrad. I'm not even reading out the rest of that. Okay. Joseph tuning in from Dallas. Boyd in Vegas. Two Peak in Texas. We got Australia. Alberta, Canada. Bowie Effect tuning in from Narnia. What's up, Bowie?
700, just a little over 700.
Bowie Effect. WPT champion in the chat. What's up, my dude?
It's check to me.
People saying just sat down at a team's tournament. You guys keeping me focused. GL. How's Lynn Gilmartin doing? She is updating over on her socials. You can also check out the WPT live updates. Plato Poker tuning in from Scottsdale. Lati Mafia over in Finland. Old Irish saying, honestly, Conrad's been the most entertaining the past few days. Yeah, he has been incredibly entertaining.
So light-footed.
Yeah.
Old Irish also saying he's reading the YouTube stream. Lot. I'm not. I'm reading both, mate. Multi-tabling as well as commentating. 350 in the middle, going to the ace of spades, river. Matt going to take his showdown. 8 no good Matt up to 950,000 chips.
When you don't have it, you bet, and when you have it, you've checked.
I'm playing awful.
I think Mark agrees.
No, he was. No,
Might have lost the pot.
What's that?
Luca tuning in from Montenegro.
Yes, let's go.
So I was playing last weekend stream, the WPT stream, the cash game.
Yes.
And
People asking about the
was,
live
Jungle
updates.
Man on my left.
Posted them in the chat on YouTube. Unfortunately, don't have access to posting them on Twitch. I'm sure someone will eventually.
And 2-5 table, we were playing like 501k in the middle of the poker room. And at some point, some of the people of the table say, we can make the game again tomorrow or so. I say, no, I can't because I'm gonna play the WPT tomorrow.
And one more?
I say, I can't play cash game tomorrow because I'm gonna play the WPT. And Jungleman say, I heard the WPT is in LA. This is true story. Yeah.
That's all I wanted to hear in life. That was a good start.
That was it.
I like. He was fucking with you, or he actually?
No. He was.
really,
He's thinking the WPT was in LA.
That guy's hilarious.
Yeah. But I did play in the stream. It was written behind him WPT the whole time, you know.
A little jungle story. Jungle being
Everybody
jungle.
was in Vegas at that time of the year.
He did a tour through the satellite area on his way up here.
He did what?
Like he was walking around the satellite area on his way up to the live stream. Like I maybe thought it was.
Damn, boys, I didn't realize you'd taken a break from Pointless again, Henry.
60 tables in
It's
it.
a great show. Thanks for the stream.
Couldn't lose 2 hands in a row.
I love that you guys are enjoying this free content.
Yeah, absolutely.
And this has brought us some food and it smells absolutely banging, and she's giving it a very strong nod of approval as well. You enjoying that, mate?
Anyone like NFL?
Absolutely banging. Her words, not mine.
I'm more of a cricket guy.
Who's a T20 champion, sir?
We got plenty of crickets at this table.
Some London represents in the chat. Chicago.
Curling table, you know, like
Yeah, I should have said curling. That would have been way better.
What were you saying about NFL?
I was just
Anyone excited for the games this weekend?
And man watching from Fargo, rooting for the birthday boy.
on the Colts game? All right.
Chad, Minnesota guy, he plays in the tours out there. Yeah, a lot of people
It's very tough. Yeah,
from all over the states coming to Vegas for this one. Understandably so.
I believe so.
Yeah, he got cleared.
Yes.
He did, they said today.
That's what kind of, yeah.
Minnesota.
Okay.
And the defense has been playing finally.
And the Lions.
I'm a Giants fan, so I don't know much.
Christopher saying, how many more hands? It's 2 a.m. in Serbia. Well,
You guys had a great start
go to bed, mate. We're not just going to not play any more hands so that you can go to sleep. We've got 3 more levels. So at least another 5 hours left, I'd say. Going to finish around 10:30 local time.
Floor? Oh, I took it back? Floor? Why? Right on TV. Just take it right back.
Can we please have
That was impressive.
Lord Freeman would be proud of you. Joking if you're listening.
Oh, God. What do you guys have this weekend? Are you playing?
Washington.
Okay.
Commanders is a huge game, actually.
Yeah.
Against the Giants. 4.5.
everything's finally caught up with us. We've got so many injuries and we don't have that much talent. So it's like.
Who do you like?
Giants.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. That's like the Giants Eagles.
That kid Heineke.
Pathan saying, not really fair to keep going when that guy wants to sleep. How about we meet him in the middle and end in one level? I'll tell you what, let me reach out to Matt Savage, see if can call it quits on the day. Nice early night.
Ending against Zach Wilson has to be a good match.
I actually bet on the Jets.
I love the Jets, but
this coming week.
See bet from Taylor. Should get this hand over and done with in quick fashion.
But Zach Wilson, I don't think betting on him is a good play.
No, I don't like that at all.
But their defense is
Didn't even finish your food.
Yeah.
Someone saying it just won 12K with the Royal Flush on Casino Hold'em. I saw that the other day. Me and Henrik were out there in the Ultimate Hold'em streets. Someone was dealt a Royal Flush, but they only had 25K on the 25K. Sorry, $25. They were only betting $25 rather, so they only got 12.5K compared to if we had hit it, we would have got 50K. Seething, but I was also happy for them. So welcome back the dulcet tones of Melissa Schubert.
Hello, hello.
Fully fed, no longer hangry.
Fully fed.
It wasn't for any.
Henry's like, go get food. He's aware of my hanger. I think you've experienced it before.
You get hangry, yeah? You and me both.
Cranky.
Mark McDonald, 5th on the Irish all-time money list, rocking that Irish Open patch. Cutting out a 3-bet on the button. Must say, I don't know what these guys ate or got up to on break, but the aggression pre-flop since coming back from break has certainly been vamped up a little bit.
Yeah, I see some faces that I have yet to be acquainted with at this table.
That's a fun flop. 3-bet pot. 9-8 deuce rainbow. Matt with the 2 overs. Gut shot. Backdoor clubs. Mark got a knuckle back. 6 of spades on the turn. Like to see Matt probe here. Has plenty of equity. Can fold out some ace high, king high type hands. Gonna check it over to Mark. Matt opting to come with check call. Feels a bit dicey.
Does feel a bit dicey.
Mark has laid the right price for Matt to stick around at least. Getting over 3-1 on the call. Needs around 20% equity to continue against this side. You can see he's got 25%. May opt to check raise this one.
I was thinking, I wonder if that's a consideration. I feel like definitely with the combo draw variety of this hand, there's 6 of clubs on the turn. But I think it could still happen.
320.
Yeah, sicko.
Then very well timed check raise here.
And Matt Clark in the poker industry for quite some time, but I want to say used to work for WPT. I'm fairly sure that's when I met him.
I think somebody said Poker Star in the chat.
Could be right. Yeah, Mark gonna let it go.
Nice check raise there.
What did you have?
Haven't seen an update from Lynn Gilmartin in 4 hours or so. I think she's just out there getting it done.
It was going in on the river.
Melissa's mic too quiet. Fix Melissa's mic.
Oh, let me just put it closer.
She's just got a full stomach and is now sluggish and speaking quietly. Conrad Simpson out in front, 3.4 million. Playing 137 bigs. Taylor on his tail with 135. Then a huge drop off to Matt Clark, playing 52 big blinds. Jerry Mayer playing 44. Jonathan and Mark both playing 42 apiece. Then a big drop off to Johan Gilbert playing 18 bigs, and new player at the table, Luigi, on just 12 big blinds. But that 90-minute clock.
Yeah, sometimes.
Gonna give these short stacks some time.
I believe my mic is low because we switched mics. Yours was probably turned down lower than
Dublin's a
mine.
great city. Love Dublin.
Okay, all right, let's test that theory out.
Look at this guy.
All right, how's that?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, you are. You
How's it
are
going?
now loud.
Henry took my mic. I don't know what he was doing with that while I
You
was
didn't bring
gone.
this one, but someone else did. But I missed her, so I'll get you.
Oh, okay, I
There's
see.
one
Thanks,
little
Andrew
something. And then,
Hawkins.
yeah,
Didn't know that.
Another one of these, please. Yeah, thanks. I'm in the 4 seat.
Peter saying, Lynn on the TV table or Riot, your choice. Not giving us much to work with there, are you, Peter? I mean, it's a tough spot.
Nothing time.
All right, I'm going to peace out and eat my food.
Yeah, go for it.
You able to?
Theory confirmed, they say.
Theory confirmed. You are smart. I did tell you that.
I know. Thank
are
you.
smart.
Wow, look at that, you guys. He's complimenting me. He's really coming around.
Oh, my word. Apparently, according to the live updates, Millie for Lynn Gilmartin. Caroline saying Henry was slightly too loud. No shade. None taken. Gonna call the action for this hand, then I'll peace out for 15 minutes or so.
That's just me and you guys.
Career suicide incoming.
Prayers. Yo, viral here in the tank with the bottom pair.
Oh. Not that big a deal.
Gonna let it go. Apparently the chat can't hear me now. I don't know, chat.
You know.
I don't know. What were you gonna say? She's just shaking her head at YouTube chat. You guys obviously said something.
No, I just want that.
Rolling, bro.
Nobody's fun level. is
Caroline
too
saying,
good.
God, I love the way
Mark's
British
fun
people
level.
say my name.
Me too.
Trying.
How are you meant to say it?
Mark's trying to win hands, so he's just
Caroline.
fun level up.
Yeah, but it just sounds different.
Oh, no, hell no.
Okay.
I'm not drinking.
I'll do shots.
I'll get
vodka Red Bull.
I'll get the
shots.
wine at the
All right, peace out, chat. Catch you guys in 15.
last level.
I just want a Red Bull vodka.
What? I'm
So we'll do a shot.
Jameson.
I mean,
Henry just
do
turned
his.
my mic off instead of his.
We'll be back in there.
Last level last night we did.
Yeah, I prefer to wait, but I'll do.
Yeah, me too.
I prefer to wait, but you know, if you
It could
peer
get
pressure
ugly.
is peer pressure. I live in New York now.
I'll drink, bro. I'll go shot for shot right now. I swear, on God. I don't give a. Don't test me. I'll put any amount on it too.
Come on, the boys.
Big 60 shots for the next hour. Die on
Exactly.
stream.
Throwing up in his chips.
I was not going to.
Die on screen.
Table lively as ever, I see.
I had 3 glasses of wine before day 2, and I felt terrible in the morning. It was not good.
We did last night. I got 2 bottles of wine for the table after on the last level. We were drinking. That was fun. If you have a fun table, it's nice.
I did my drinking day 1A, and knowing like if I get through, you have the days off. But it is tricky. Day 2, 3, 4, or whatever. Like with the day off, okay, it's easy.
What if Conrad wins it all, says Dan.
Yeah.
What if? I mean, I certainly would be happy, although I am in the booth, so I am unbiased. Please do not
That's cool. Were they good? Did you drink?
tell that I am a little biased, but it would be very epic.
It's a top one. But Circa's, I mean, it's downtown, but it is amazing. It's like so nice. Yeah, the sports book's incredible.
Yeah, Stadium Swim's the best place to watch sports.
Have you guys done that pick'em? I'm gonna do it next year.
I haven't done it
last
yet.
year.
I definitely.
Or I did the Survivor, not the pick'em.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Dude, after day 1A, I went home.
That pool is going up and up as well. isn't it?
Nice.
4
Yeah.
million or something?
Very nice.
It was 6 million guaranteed,
nice to
so
see my own
I think they got 6.
Oh, that's great.
For the Survivor. The pick'em I think is a bit smaller.
Okay.
Along with tournament this is.
Pocket Queens here for Yo Viral.
No, I considered it like.
It might,
if
you
I
know,
had
be a
to
bit
go
of a
to New
tell
York for some
that
reason,
he tightened up his glasses and tilted his hat down. Got very serious.
And then not chopping?
They might talk it, I don't know.
Well, before limping. I don't know. Seems strong.
I want that.
Does get the 970 and Jack 90 in the hand. Not the flop you want to see when you have 2 black queens.
That's what we're talking about
Okay, yeah.
right now. Just chopping a little bit, just take 5.
Check through. This is a very bad board for him.
Definitely worth it.
Wouldn't be surprised to see this check down.
Although, I don't know if it is. I got the Packers. Both of them, I'm taking the Packers.
Yes, Connie is up to
Good luck.
3.4. I'm told he got aces again. I missed it. I was picking up food and I missed the big chip up. I mean, he's cruising. Yo Viral gonna take this one down.
So good.
We got there a brick.
Morning.
Very coordinated outfit going on here. He's got the watch matching the top. He's got the hat matching the jacket.
Some good old Irish bread.
Mark here, opening it up with the ace king off. An 8-3 rainbow. Mark gonna go with the C bet, which should get the job done here. Everyone rooting for Conrad to win and clear the tab.
These fancy waters.
You get them in.
WPT.
In the chat asking if Negreanu busted. I am not sure, but you should be able to get updates on the WPT website, and I'm sure he will be tweeting as well.
50.
Just pocket aces here for Luigi. Matt in the cutoff of Jack 9 of diamonds, just going to let it go. Luigi opening off a short stack here. Oh, Conrad with King Queen of clubs in the big blind. This could be a bit dangerous. Does just flat. And we see the king on the flop. It's looking likely that Luigi will be able to get a double up here through Conrad. Unless he decides to do something trappy, and then maybe a flush complete comes on the turn. Some potential to get away from it, but it's looking likely. Does go for the small size here. About a quarter pot.
Got another page, just got another page on. Yeah.
Conrad does put him all in, and we see the snap call from the aces. Conrad going to see the bad news. He is drawing to 5 outs, 2 kings, 3 queens. Oh, just a queen on the turn. And a king on the river. Conrad's going to boat up to crack aces. It's looking like the Conrad show. I'm just saying. I mean, gets it in versus aces, runs out a boat.
Shit's so rigged.
The other players at the table complaining that it is rigged, and it does appear to be rigged for Conrad right now.
Of course you have aces. You opened the 2 off its head. What the fuck? Of course you have aces. It's so stupid.
Because I
Just
saw you
walk
had
to the
that.
stage right now. That's another player. Come
Conrad
on.
up to
It's so
150 big blinds.
Yeah, bad seat.
That's unlucky.
Pretty unlucky, yeah.
I don't even know what to do with my
That seat 1, yeah, the other players commenting on that seat 1 being unlucky. It does seem that way. Everybody who sat in that seat has busted so far.
I don't care. I was just trying to make your life easier.
Yeah, you are Matt Savage's worst nightmare right now. You're Matt Savage's worst nightmare with all these chips.
Seeing a lot of hype in the chat.
Well, I have, like, you know, protection here. I'm just making sure that they don't go back here.
Conrad up to 3.7 million. Now the table captain officially. He and Taylor have kind of been chipping up alongside each other this whole feature table. Someone asking if the live chip counts are ahead or behind. The live chip counts are behind the broadcast.
It's too hard,
And
though.
we will be
It's
heading
too hard to do.
I mean, we could've just got
into
it
a
in
quick
and
commercial break.
It's just so hard to do. It's like,
And
who
we'll
really
see you
does
guys after that.
Play with like one person.
We're giving away $50. It's very simple. Here's how. Step 1, go to WPTglobal.com. Step 2, sign up using bonus code YT77. Step 3, deposit at least $1. And you better act quickly because we're only giving away $50 to 100 people.
It's not
Some people do it.
Back at the feature table.
There used to be a guy that now isn't able to play these. That was
See,
capable
the
of doing
field
that shit.
is down to 220 players.
One of maybe two guys that are banned from these now.
Started
Yeah, that could,
the
that would do
day
that shit,
with,
but
I believe, just over
fortunately, they're out of the
400.
Now I'm intrigued.
370 players made the money. And yeah, people are busting pretty quickly.
I didn't know that's what he did. I thought he was checking his phone. I was so confused what the hell was going on. That's
You know he doesn't have
that's
his
his
phone,
poker
right?
stance. I just had no idea what the hell was going on for a second.
Oh, yeah, he
Maybe
does-
burn a time bank.
Oh, possible.
Yeah. It could be. Right down at the crotch.
Yo Viral opening here off of a relatively short stack relative to the rest of the table.
Mark, I thought you got a little more fun when I got more chips, and I appreciate that.
They're close. They're
Jerry,
close by.
who defended the big blind. The queen two off, little spicy defend there, a little unorthodox. Does outflop the other two with bottom pair. Someone in the chat asking if Corey Paget is still in. I do believe he is still in there. Would be very fun to see Conrad and Corey run deep together. Two very close friends and roommates.
Who's next? Who's coming in?
Oh, I thought
Let's
you were
see,
saying to
Yo
leave.
Viral going with the C-bet with King High. Jerry, of course, going to call with his pair.
Hopefully above a 2 on the fun meter.
5,
Oh, yeah, it needs to
not
be above the
great
2 on the
for
Or-
Yo Viral's
or-
range
or
at all.
Mark can step up
It
his game.
definitely,
I mean, I have faith in Mark.
this
but-
run out is favoring the big blind here. Going to have more of those low suited type hands.
What's your last name, Mark?
McDonald.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, chat. He did not fall asleep. He is just doing his thing. Does check back.
You had all the jerseys back in the day on
8
Full
of
Tilt? Is
diamonds
that
on
you?
the river.
Oh, that's a different guy. That's a different Irish guy.
Wouldn't be
You're
surprised
like
to
newer
see
poker,
this
like
go
last
check
5
check.
years, kind of?
I've been playing. Yeah.
But there was a guy on Full Tilt.
Don't think
Oh, he
Yo
bottom tailed the
Viral
main,
really
like, 8
wants
years
to,
ago.
yeah. Does
And
go
he
with
had,
the
like,
check,
he
and
won, like,
Jerry's
all
going to
these
take down a nice
jerseys.
little pot with
Similar
this
name.
bottom pair of deuces.
Donald. What the fuck was his name?
Oh, Mark McLaughlin.
McLaughlin. Yeah, Mark McLaughlin. Yeah, yeah.
He's French Canadian.
Oh, sorry,
His
sorry,
name was
sorry,
Go-
sorry.
His name was Go Irish Go. So
Yes, that's what confused me. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
There's all these fucking
Thank you.
crazy
Appreciate it.
situations confusing me there.
What is Conrad holding?
Here you go.
Whatever it is, we should all buy one because it seems to be good luck.
I'm a Maher.
Oh yeah. Very good.
Mar, I go by Mar though.
Oh, people say it that way at home too.
It depends which town they're from, right?
Right, yeah.
When we're half and half, yeah.
There's this guy in my ear in school. Smart as well for sure.
15.
Someone noting, yo, breathing hard. He does, I have noticed that he does tend to, I don't think it's necessarily a tell because it kind of seems like he does it every hand. It's like he goes into this Wim Hof breathing mode.
Zone dead. Zone dead in the last
Chatter
time.
asking
Just
if
go
there will
check,
be
check, and that's
rails,
wherever you fold
an
it,
audience
or
for the
is it-
final
No,
table. Yes,
which is where
you can see behind the players there's some chairs and a rail.
No.
So there will definitely be
Dirty
some
dog.
rails for the FT.
Yeah, nothing.
Love it.
Yeah.
As long as he had nothing, it was okay.
And we see Yo, Viral here with the pocket queens as Taylor opens
Weekend at
+1 with
Bernie's.
ace king off. Classic flip, you
Weekend at
guys.
Bernie's.
About to see a classic
Totally, that's
flip.
what
Yo, Viral going all in for a little over 10 big blinds.
Or like if he does like the glasses then hat.
Back just in time for the old El Clasico.
The El Clasico, ace king versus queens.
Barcelona against Real Madrid. Get it right, mate. 216 left.
I'm sorry, last I checked we were in
Neither of
the
them
United
believe
States.
Not one bit. I'm feeling zero.
When you feel very
Oh,
indifferent, it's
queen on the
Yeah.
flop, but it does
Bound to
give
lose.
Taylor the gut shot.
like 0% chance he loses.
From 6 outs to 4 outs. 1 card to come. No dice.
Nice
And
hand.
Zio boats up. Just staying alive. He's just been nursing
Yeah.
that short stack the entire day.
Sometimes that's all you need to do
Fucking 6 million,
is
you know? I'm better
cruise
keep it down
and
here.
double up when it matters. It is sort of like the battle royale of poker,
We can create our own destiny, you know?
the tournaments.
Might happen.
For 6
It'd be
million,
so
or we can
annoying.
just, you know,
Yeah.
not flip for 6 million.
Well.
I mean, I don't be honest. Actually, by the way, it's gonna be like more than 6. But
Yeah, more than 6. No, now I have less than 3, I think. Or right around 3. Yeah.
Donnie Peters out of the main.
A little more than 3.
You got
yeah.
about 3.1.
You guys are good. You guys are good. It's on me. Oh, sorry.
So what I heard,
Show
Conrad's.
the cameras.
What's Conrad
So Conrad got it in on the flop
oh yes.
versus
Oh,
aces
yes.
on a king high flop with king queen, and it was all in on flop, turn
All right.
queen, river king.
So 1 through 10 on the funometer. What are you?
It sounds
1
like
through
someone
10 on
new's
the
joining the table.
What are you?
1 through 10 on the funometer.
We're
What are
auditioning
you?
for the
Is the
next
question
Very
he
serious
asks.
guy. What's up, man?
Is the best Korean player.
Best what?
And
Korean player.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
감사합니다.
if you're curious if Conrad is
I
playing
just
this up
developed
for
Struggling.
the feature table,
Oh,
he
yeah.
is not. This is
I
definitely
have 650
how he is when
or 6,
playing
because
any cash game or tournament.
30,
He's
bro, and
just
you?
very talkative and
300.
in your face.
Even with 300, you are very dangerous.
Trip 9's here for Matt in the big blind. Just gonna go with the smooth call and the 10 on the turn, giving Jerry the straight. Still some outs left for Matt, as you can see. He now has the gut shot to a better straight and some boat outs. Jerry, although he only has the straight, I mean, although he does have the straight, only has 61% equity here. Matt considering
310.
he is gonna raise it up. This could get big. Raises it up to 310 on the turn with the trip 9s. Jerry with the low end of the straight here. Action, action.
Talk about an action turn card. See how Jerry wants to proceed. Feels like a cool spot. Unless you are obviously up against exactly this kind of holding, King 9, Queen 9, Jack 9.
Or some type of spade combo draw hand.
Yeah, but even those kind of let them blast off.
Right.
Closing the action on the button. Playing the river in position. See what Jerry comes with. 685 in the middle already. Matt does have him covered.
Would leave about a 60% all in on the river if he just calls here. thought he was about to fold. That
I mean, he might even fold this. You know, it's a very strong line being taken by Matt.
Right. Oh, he's all in.
Top.
Wow. Call, snap call from Matt.
Matt calling it off pretty quickly, and I do apologize. It's Matt. Yeah, Matt does have Jerry covered. The 2.5 million chip pot. Jerry needs to fade a 10, 9, 8, Jack, 7, or Queen. Pretty insane how much equity Matt has here.
Yeah.
All I need is one.
I actually have more outs.
17?
Well, didn't nobody win right now. He's like, we're just dispersed about it.
2.5 million deep into day 3. Anyone want to run the math on how much this one's worth? 25 starting stacks.
Huge one.
One card to come, and here's the 3 of diamonds. Clean run out for Jerry. Little fist bump there.
Yeah.
Love to see emotion in poker, obviously.
Subdued fist bump. Polite fist bump.
It was a very polite fist bump,
Yeah.
wasn't it? It's like, come on the boys, but
Yeah,
quietly.
a little
whisper.
quiet COTB.
No, I just
Matt now very crippled, stack.
Fair ball.
I was small when you was bottom.
Big turn there.
Oh, it's 1 million. Oh, 1,100,000 times.
Right, you have it right.
That's a sick one.
And then you've got the other 500
Was that 600 there?
Let me see. Chip counts here. Conrad, the table captain with 3.7, followed by Taylor with 3.1. Jerry now bumping up to 3rd place at this table with 2.4 million, followed by Mark with 1 million. Jonathan Dokler has 915,000. Yo Viral jumping up from the bottom of the leaderboard up to 635K, followed by Steve Ye, I believe that's how you say it, 315K, and then at the bottom 195K for our seat 1.
Espen out of the 10K.
Oh. What happened?
Ace 10 against ace 9. 9 on the flop. Some people just can't catch a break.
I know. He's
unreal.
So unlucky.
Honestly, probably going to go down in history as the unluckiest main event champion.
Yeah. The main event curse.
They made me the watch because I actually lost the pot.
That's true.
$270K.
Yeah, that's true. I remember the
I
hand.
went all in pre-flop with King 9.
Against Paul Poir.
Wait, in a cash game?
Yeah, in a 501K cash game on stream, on Triton.
About this one?
Wow.
And they both called me with Kings and 9.
No.
I swear.
Small.
So I had only
Matt's going to be all in here.
Good luck, Matty.
Taylor with the ace
Matt
jack.
C.
Good luck.
I still made more
3
money with
deuce
King
on
9
the
than
flop.
I lost, huh?
Matt is safe so far, but lots of outs for Taylor. Could it be too many outs syndrome? Not looking like it. And that is going to be it for Matt.
See you soon.
GG.
Later on.
GG's indeed. Showers for Matt Clark. Deep run. This win championship. Going to take home better part of $21,000 for his efforts. Everyone currently guaranteed 20,700.
Second level.
Next ladder
It's the second
coming
level
in just a
that-
few
that-
more bust outs.
Possible. Second in a row. Yeah, so the first level.
photos a while ago.
Then second, yes, and now.
He's been worried about. He's been lying about this for a while.
If table is fun, I think they will continue. Yeah.
I don't have any.
Okay.
It's just the
I'm gonna make this
Make the
table
game
boring.
fun still.
No, I'm gonna make it boring.
No,
I
you
don't
cannot
want
do
to play with this thing, man, on the stream.
It was.
Stuart Taylor saying Joe
was a
Hatcham
fan
equals
of,
the
Daft Punk and Justice.
equals the unluckiest in his own mind.
Like what you say about people when they.
Haven't seen that
they
guy
die.
in years.
He liked to drink coffee in the morning.
Maybe he is the unluckiest then.
He liked to check raise.
He liked to check raise the turns.
Yes. High frequency turn check raise.
Yeah. He liked French electro, French touch music, so it's.
Yeah. What do you want? What are you doing?
Heads up to a flop here. Conrad with the king, queen of hearts. Jerry with the 8-7 of hearts.
It's our first one. It's our first one.
And we do see Jerry flop top pair on 8-6-3.
Okay.
Both have
The last game? You
some
want to
backdoor
play?
hearts as well.
Are you ready for crazy game?
Jerry with the quick bet, 55K. Connie gonna toss in the call. Pairs the 3 on the turn.
We might do it in Korea. It's not a joke.
Jerry checks.
There is a possibility that we do it Yoviral's game during 1 week in Korea.
And a
We are
4 on the river. I don't think Jerry is going to be getting any more value. Unless Conrad decides to try and bluff. Oh, I see him reaching for chips. All right.
I have a green card.
We're just trying to fold out some ace size.
Yeah.
I can play.
Jerry beating him to the pot. So nice. Couple of orbits for Jerry, up to 2.8 million.
Big chip up for Jerry.
Welcome. Oh God, where am I?
Where's mine? Where's my time bank?
This is your time bank, bro.
Oh shit. Also like,
You don't need it. So they should be 30 seconds, to be honest. Except
At the
that,
feature table, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except that, it's not a big deal. I like the initiative to make a time bank pre-flop, to make the sync pre-flop and not post-flop.
Yeah.
Just like, if we use that, let's make it 30. It means that we have a decision, so 15, the time that you use it, it's already 5 seconds done.
No, we're not giving you any more time. No. No, absolutely not.
You can even make post-flop time make. You can even make post-flop time make. Just make them 1 minute like Hustler Casino. 1 minute.
Yo, Viral wanting longer time banks. I
Yeah,
think
I'm playing fast now.
You're playing fast.
I changed.
I think for the sake of everyone,
Sometimes I have
we'd
a
like him
dark
to
hole
not
and I
have
play
longer
slow.
time banks. But I don't know. Just throwing it out there.
You first, then me.
Hard agree.
Conrad with the deuces in the big blind.
What happened?
These beers,
You finished them very quick?
Facing the limp just goes for the check.
Man, I keep forgetting we have time bank.
I do miss ends. So sometimes I'm really urged and I have no choice that
9-8-5. Jonathan starting off with the check. Can go for some check raises here if Conrad bets, which he is going to toss in a single 25K chip. Just a call. It's got shot 2 overs. 6 on the turn. Double suited board, very wet texture. Conrad checking behind. 9 on the river. I wouldn't be surprised to see something like an overbet here. Does check.
I hate when
It's
you
queen
check.
high.
When you check, I really can't beat anything. I have 2 pair.
2 pairs good, mate.
Yeah, 2 pair good.
2 pair good.
You knew what he had.
I hate when you
You knew exactly what he had.
All right, I got to give this shout out because this is really
Guys,
cool.
have you heard about another 10K
Got
here?
Randy Robles in the chat saying, shout out from Jerry's golfing buddies back in New Jersey at the Upper Montclair Country Club. We're all watching.
Oh, you love to see it.
Oh, shout out to the Upper Montclair Country Club.
I thought one of you guys knew.
I hope if I ever come up that way, you guys don't mind playing around with me. I like to get 9 holes in every now and then.
All right.
Maybe even 18. Depends on the weather. Yeah, Jerry holding his own here.
Yep.
He was worried. He came to the TV table. It's like, who's commentating? What if they don't like me?
He said that?
He said that.
Oh, no, Jerry. We're
So-
big Jerry fans.
So what if they say mean things about
All right,
me?
on the fun meter,
Never.
1 through 10, what are you?
All right, he's passed already.
You're good.
Conrad and Jerry might go golfing after this. Seems
We're
like
auditioning for the next level, so.
they're becoming buddies. 209 left in the field. Every time I look up, it's dropped by way more than I expected.
He just said Conrad. You guys are scaring me. You guys don't watch this thing?
I was hoping for what's going to pop in, but that didn't go.
Trip 9's here from Mark, who defended the big blind versus Jonathan's button open. Jonathan does flop the nut flush draw. Can go for a small bet here. He does go 25K.
How's it going?
Just a sneaky call from Mark.
There's a turn card in the deck, and that is it right there. The
That
5 of diamonds.
is it.
That just gets Mark all the chips. Number 5 on Ireland's all-time money list. Looking to move his way up the ranks.
Wow.
190K in the middle. It's his button v big blind. Maybe the only saving grace for Jonathan, but I don't know, man.
It's tough to get away from the nut flush. How did you know that card was coming on the turn?
Didn't know it, but
I only have 1 more left.
we all were thinking it. 255 in the middle. Mark with the stone cold nuts. See what it comes with. A little 3x, 195, 200, something like that.
Oh, for the next level?
Yeah, it looks like 190.
I'll take the figure odds.
And Jonathan's beating a ton of value here still. There can be plenty of lower flushes that Mark might do this with,
Then we're gonna launch a topic. I have a topic for you guys.
as well as some bluffs.
It's a it's a serious topic. That's
Oh, Lord.
It's a serious and fun topic also.
Okay.
Jonathan Dockler, 300K in total live earnings. Best live cash.
Did you ever wear the yellow vest?
Just over 100K.
You know, the yellow vest.
I've got a funny feeling it's going to stay at 100K. It's going to be really difficult to get away from this one, especially on that river.
Oh, les gilets jaunes.
Yes.
The board double paired.
Because isn't it in everyone's
Would have maybe been able to get away from it. 570 in the middle. See if Mark goes for the jugular. Does announce all in and a snap call. Mark with the absolute nuts. Jonathan, nut flush no good. Gonna bow out in 204th place.
That's a painful one.
That's got to be.
I mean, you're so excited to see the jam when you have the nut flush. So many worse flushes.
What a cooler.
What about French film? What happened to French film? It used
Very
to be so
disguised boat there with the
Nowadays,
9.5.
I don't know.
good. When your parents were coming up.
Yeah, that's
or-
true.
Wow.
9.5 of
Very,
Shamrock.
very
We're
important
definitely
for film,
He
you
says
know?
that it was the 9.5 of Shamrocks.
Nowadays,
Come
less. It's too hard because they have to make these stupid, like, action-packed films with all this 3D and animation.
Another one bites the
Maybe in
dust
the
at
old
this
days,
feature
French
table.
film, very romantic.
Tons of action and bust outs so far.
Honestly,
Yeah, he
you
just died last
go like go wine on Twitter or something.
So Louis guys, so the topic is
Oh God.
what? Okay, I'm gonna start with him. What you gonna do? It's a serious question. If you win the $4.1 million, what you gonna do with the money? That's the topic. What you gonna do with the money if you win the $4.1 million?
Yo Viral has announced a table topic.
Play bigger buy-ins.
No, not you. For now, him. We start like this.
I'm going to put it all on black.
No.
Jerry's gonna put it all on black if he wins.
Don't start with me.
Okay, I start with you.
All right.
I get somewhere to live.
Somewhere to live. Yeah, you
Alright.
buy a house.
A house.
How about that guy? How about the guy who's giving it all away?
Wait.
Don't confuse me with that guy. There's a guy that kept writing about. No, he seems like a really nice guy and everything, but he's like, he's giving it all away. I wish I could, be like him.
Oh, he's the one who used to own.
Canadian, that guy. Or
He used to own Treasure Island, right?
That's probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the mustache, the older guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whatever he wins, he gives away, and whatever
Yes.
he loses, he matches and gives away.
There you
That's
go.
Bill Klein, isn't it?
Bill Klein, exactly.
Oh no, not Bill,
it's
not
not
Bill.
Bill.
Different
Somebody
guy.
else. That's somebody
Guy who's
else.
been playing poker for a while on the World Poker Tour, though.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. They did a little write-up on
It's
it
a little
yesterday.
different than the topic suggested by Kitty Quo during
630
the
at the beginning
vlogger
of the-
game.
Thank you.
Hers was who the table thinks is the neediest. Everyone immediately jumped in and weighed in on their opinions. Someone saying, I love you, Maria. I am not Maria, but I will try and pass that on if I come across her. Jerry here in the big blind with the 4-3 versus Viral's Ace Jack. This is a turn he can barrel on.
Who's commentating though?
I don't know. I was asking the same question. Nobody had an answer.
Peter's
Can you
saying,
ask it?
can't believe
The mic?
Henry's
Who's
marrying
commentating?
Maria. Please take that back and delete that immediately.
Strong. I'm just getting passed around, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
Go with some chips to play with now. The doubling with the queens against ace king. Got to win flips to win tournaments. It's been short stacked all day.
No.
No, 150.
We see the breathing again.
Take your time. You're fine.
Seeing an update from Lynn Gilmartin. Down to a milli.
We're all pretty chill.
Down to a milli. Lynn, that's plenty.
Someone
should
said,
have put
doesn't
the
Conrad know
100K on
Melissa
top.
is
That's my
commentating?
mistake.
Yeah, I'm not sure
Yeah,
why
I
he
should have
didn't
put
just
the 100K
say
on
he
top.
knows who's commentating, but
So buying a house.
Oh,
what
people
about you,
asked it.
Conrad?
at the table there's two people asking.
Play bigger buy-ins, you say. That's an answer.
Knows
okay.
exactly who's commentating.
Okay. Maybe plus something extra.
Melissa, the type of girl to be Maria.
Something else. Okay, play bigger buy-ins is a good answer. It's a good answer. What about you?
Ethereum.
Oh, you buy Ethereum? That's
Yeah.
That's a funny buy.
I heard it's gonna go up really high.
Yeah?
Oh, really?
Might be a good
Next
time.
year.
Not financial advice.
Not buying that one.
I think that one is on sale.
Yes.
Okay, I'll let you play. What about you?
Pay off the house, buy another house,
Buy another one.
and find a business to buy.
Find a business and
Business.
buy it.
In the booth, we have
Then
me,
run it.
Melissa
Then
Schubert, and
Amazing.
Henry Kilbane. For those of you just tuning in or thinking that I might be Maria Ho.
Okay. Okay, it's written. If you win the 4 million, I will invite you. Okay?
Taylor
Deal.
opening the hijack with the queen, 6 of diamonds. Conrad
It's,
gonna call
Europe.
behind, and Jerry's been on a roll. Maybe it's his friends tuned in and sent him the good luck, but he's gonna wake up with the ace-king offsuit here in the small blind.
Yeah, shout out to the golf club.
Shout out to the golf club.
Very nice.
Jerry with the 3-bet. Taylor with a very loose open, but he does have all the chips.
Sometimes 2-4-8.
I say that. Conrad actually has him covered. Conrad closing the action.
Very cool.
2.7 million effective against Jerry. I don't ever see a world where Conrad folds to 7s. He's going to go set binding. And we're going to be heads up to a flop. 460,000 in the middle.
There will be for like people like big star that are not maybe not poker player. Yeah.
Ace, Queen, 10. This hand likely to be over and done with.
Yeah. Easy to get away from for the pocket 7s.
Maybe they put the buy-in for those people. That would be a way to make something back for them.
That makes sense.
So back to the question, what would you do?
So I'm gonna buy a house in Vegas. I'm gonna buy a villa, and this is no matter what. But if I get those 4 million, I'm probably gonna put all on the villa.
I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, he's going to buy a villa in Vegas.
Oh.
Yeah, most probably.
Someone said Ethereum.
I like Vegas too much. And I think I'm gonna come here for the rest of my life. So I'd rather sleep in a good house.
Rand says Henry is welcome at the Upper Montclair Country Club anytime.
There we go. I'm gonna screen grab that just to.
Gotta get the receipt.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Anytime.
Anytime. I mean, that seems fun. Jerry seems like a fun guy.
He does.
And his friends are all supporting him in the chat.
That was perfect.
Up to 3 million.
Oh, I guess we're going to be going to play some golf in the spring up in New Jersey. Love that.
Yeah.
Jerry has just been on an absolute tear.
He really has.
30 starting stacks deep into day 3. 198 players left. 21,000 and change locked up.
Fold.
The 10 big one.
You don't like to have 10 big blind, right? Because you play cash game, that's why.
Yeah.
You know what? I really don't mind having 10 big blind.
Yeah, Daniel Negreanu does
Big
have
handle ups.
a short stack. Put a tweet out that he's hasn't been all in.
It's okay.
Not even once over the last 3 days.
D-Nex.
D-Nex, yeah. Hasn't been all in for his tournament life. He's been nursing a short stack.
Same guys, same regulars.
Oh, and look at this, Henry. You're getting invites all over the place. Kurt has invited you to his local YMCA club anytime. I mean, it's incredible.
Please keep that and never make them turbo.
Getting invites everywhere, eh?
Yeah.
Here we go.
I think when you play those big binds, we want
Doug saying in Conrad we trust.
to play longer. Experience of player is very important.
Yeah.
So that's an announcement for every tournament
As the guy
organizer.
sits down with 2.2.
Keep
Limping is pimping.
270 today. Wow.
Chris, right?
Just got it, Chris.
Oh, we got the glasses on. Let the breathing commence.
I got a feeling you weren't random coming up here.
I would like to note that when Yo came on this table, his shirt was buttoned only at the top.
Yeah, they sure
did. I have exactly 650 back.
Bold choice, and now it looks like he's buttoned only the bottom.
Me too, bro. Yeah.
Somebody's wallet.
Yeah, whatever.
You're flopping best on the ace, queen, 10 in the form of middle pair and a gut shot. Mark, the pre-flop aggressor, opening from the hijack, going to continue bottom pair, gut shot and backdoor nut hearts. Yo's going to keep him honest for at least one would assume.
So funny.
Steve Moser said, "Can I invite Henry to Thailand?" I'm sorry, mate. I know I should have been there. I'll be out there soon, mate.
Every time he
French,
raises,
you know, they got that certain
every time he
style.
raises, another button comes up.
Jack on the turn, giving Mark the straight and Yo 2 pair. Wow, look at all these invites. I would like to invite you both to use my guest pass at Anytime Fitness. Thank you.
For the microphones.
I mean, I'm overwhelmed.
Peter's saying Henry's invited to Christmas with my family this year. I mean, there we go.
Wow.
Love this. As we dive back into the action. Yo turning 2 pair, Mark turning the nuts. Someone, or a couple of people, Isaac over on Twitch, saying that the WPT website stating that Ben Ludlow is chip leader of 16.5 million. Feels unlikely. It's probably a mistype. It's meant to be 1.6 million, I'd assume.
That would be pretty crazy. Zach says if we come to Miami in January, he'll give us comped rooms at the Hard Rock.
I mean, there's a good chance that I'm going to be there for that, so.
Me too.
Got a funny feeling I'm going to be hitting you up, Zach.
We'll take the honeymoon suite.
You gotta take the glasses off. We gotta know. I thought you were sleeping.
Henry's squirming.
I'm not squirming. Just shocked at
Another topic.
how quickly that rolled off your tongue. Looks like we got some action from one of the outer tables. It's going to be the next feature table.
All right.
Some fresh faces.
Oh, look at that shirt. Oh, what is that, a robe? What is that?
It's a strong shirt, that's what it is.
We are both invited to use Chessucation's grandfather's basement for fitness or any other business. He believes there's an old Peloton there. Thank you very much.
We'll put one in each.
Same thing.
Apparently not a typo. He does apparently have 16 million.
Betting more.
Does he actually?
Same shit.
Allegedly.
Just do everything more, basically.
Talk you out of it.
Yeah, a little bit better house, better car.
Slowly.
Betting twice. 2x.
Running it once, not twice anymore.
I don't ask. The cash game, I never asked twice.
I don't see the last time. Did you not see it?
My opponent asked me.
Henry, you're welcome to
Last week
this man's yard sale this weekend. Anytime.
Love that.
Anytime this weekend.
Thanks for the invites, guys. We jump back into this. Conrad
Wow.
in trouble. Under the gun, v small blind, top
Aye.
pair, the middle set. Going to continue for round third pot.
Let's see what Philip decides to do here. 8 of diamonds, 8 of clubs. A raise would make a lot of sense.
You in a day, you started at 270. We're now over 2 mil.
He's going to
Yeah,
just
I
go
like
for
this.
the call.
I like this. Conrad's going to have a lot of c-bet folds on this board. And turning top two pair.
man.
The flush does get there. Somehow picks up equity as well, by the way, chat. We've seen him convert that 9% before. 230,000 in the middle.
Dicey board here for the 8s. Conrad gonna put out a 75,000 chip bet.
Did you text your
A
you know
little
it's on WPT
tickle.
YouTube this if you want.
Yeah, John was showing me. I guess it's like a 30-minute delay.
Yep.
Yeah, third pot again. We're just shy of third pot.
You guys are on YouTube. Thumbs up.
Looks like
Subscribe to WPT channel.
Philip's counting out a raise.
Spokesperson, I guess.
Yo, telling all of you guys to subscribe and click the like button as Philip comes for the check jam.
Wow.
Subscribe.
You want to see crazy action? Just come play with me.
Yeah.
It's a big,
What's your name, bro?
pretty big check
Chris.
jam here.
Chris, okay. Nice to meet you, Johan.
Pleasure.
We're gonna play together for the next hour and a half, I think. Maybe even more.
If Conrad folds, would be a very big fold.
Next Tuesday.
How do you feel right now?
I feel like it might be a topic on the podcast.
Don't worry, I don't talk about this shit.
That's true. He's too busy trying to catch the
Conrad. I
runner.
took my time also.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Yeah, you have time. Don't worry, no one will press you here. We have, it's a friendly game.
Conrad, very vocal during his decisions. It's an annoying spot.
Just want to find the F word really bad right here.
Yeah, he wants to find the F word really bad.
I mean, probably should.
I'll just come into the big blind.
I want to find the F word so bad right now.
Yeah.
But
Can he find it, chat?
oh man.
One in the chat if you think he's going to call. Two if you think he's going to find the F word, as Conrad likes to say.
Are you sure I can leave or not?
No, I'm not going to take 4 minutes and 35 seconds. I'm going to flip a coin.
He's going to flip a coin. It's in rough shape. Turning top two. Flush has completed on the turn. Philip with the flopped middle set.
Is it like King Jack with the Jack of Hearts?
And
Would that be
this,
good?
this should be 30 seconds.
Oh, I
When you
don't
use
like
this,
that answer.
30 seconds. And maybe 23.
Conrad's spidey senses.
He does have very good spidey senses. He's played a lot of hands. He's played for many, many years.
Dealt a lot of hands as
Dealt
well.
a lot of hands. He has a ton of pattern recognition that can kick in these spots.
Absolutely. And then
Really thinking this one through. Didn't like the response from Philip. He's
there
flicked
he
in the old
goes.
one chip call. 4 outs once for Conrad to get up to over 4 million. Philip looking to just find the hold here, which he will 9 out of 10 times. This is the tournament you want to be finding the hold in.
And he does.
My hand.
Ace of hearts on the river, and Philip getting max value. Had he just checked raise and that river had rolled off, there's no way more chips would have been going in on the middle. We are going to be going on break very shortly.
Yeah, I was.
You are. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Tough one.
Yeah.
I'm paying.
All right.
Nice guy.
I'll pay my dues. It's coming back to me anyway.
River Bluff.
Thank
That was paid.
Connie's still laughing after losing a sizable pot.
The hand I completely discredited.
Still over 100 bigs. Healthy stack.
halfway through the day here, day 3, the WPT World Championship. Going to be heading into our 3rd break of the day. 195 players remain. Came back with 399 today, so already lost half of the field. Everyone guaranteed 21,750.
I don't even know what the blinds are, I swear to God, I forgot.
What's going on?
I was fold if I didn't say anything in that second.
Not sure.
So sick. I'm a slow everything.
Me too. I don't really get it.
Chris with a legit hand here.
Yeah.
We are moving.
Oh, see, I said 75%. I wasn't
We're
sure.
moving?
Comes for the 2.5x with the ace queen.
Yeah, the whole
this table.
Taylor gonna go set mining.
Okay.
Told you, man. The topic was boring, bro.
See you in the chat.
See you in the chat.
Thank God.
We got some TV time.
Peace out
I
here.
didn't do anything. I folded
Subscribe.
everything.
He's 4.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs
Yo
up.
keeps trying to get
Thumbs
people to
up.
subscribe and like.
Come back. I don't know when.
He's looking at the camera,
Tomorrow.
telling you guys
Hopefully
to
tomorrow.
thumbs up.
Hopefully tomorrow we come back.
Gotta love it.
Yeah.
World Poker Tour Day 4. Biggest 10K in the history of World Poker Tour.
It's not wrong. It's doing all the advertising for us. This trademarked crazy game.
$200.
Don't hate this check raise from Taylor, to be honest with you.
Yep.
Feels like a board that Chris is going to overstab with his rags. So Chris going nowhere with his ace queen. 555,000 in the middle.
Extra outs here for Taylor. He's going to have some flush draws in his check raising range. That would have gotten there on this turn.
250.
250. This is turning out to be a pretty big pot. 805 in the middle. Does get the call. 1 million in the middle.
Yeah, it started out as a limped pot.
Yeah.
5 of diamonds on the river. Chris with the check mark next to his name, although big bet from Taylor might work.
Yeah, I think would have to be a jam, right?
Last hand on stream. 1 million in the middle. And he does move all in. What an absolute sick pup.
Sick puppy.
Taylor with the B150. Jams river for 1.5 million effective. This will be one of the biggest pots of the tournament if Chris finds the call.
Yeah.
Would be up to 4 million.
Is looking very strong.
No snap call from Taylor.
He has me covered? You do, right?
Does have you covered, mate.
It looks so much like a flush or a boat.
Check raise flop. Continued. 250 into 500 on the turn.
Will he get it through? Really putting his opponent in the blender here.
Force came up with a bullshit thing about I didn't even know what the blinds were.
Check raise flop. B50 on the turn. B150 on the river. for Chris's tournament life. One of the biggest parts of the day, probably of the entire tournament.
Yeah. Huge decision here for Chris.
Good news for Taylor is Chris has already started listing hands that have him beat. Pocket fours, ace four suited.
Yep.
Really
I call.
He does make the call.
Yeah, boy.
Ace queen is good. Yeah, boy,
Yeah,
announced.
boy.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
What a
Let's go,
hand.
baby. Let's go, baby.
Look at that. Yeah, flex on him, Chris. Flex on him.
Show them guns, Chris.
Oh,
Love to see the
Love
emotion.
it. I love it.
That's what it's all about. Up to 200 big blinds almost.
It's a hard call, bro.
I didn't realize how much you had.
Yeah,
That was a big pot, yeah.
that was
baby.
a big river jam. Taylor just saying he didn't realize how much Chris was playing.
Let's see.
Gonna be one of the tournament chip leaders. Chris Limo up to over 4 million, and with that, Taylor down to just 37 big blinds. They're going to be moving out to an outer table, but how about that hand to send us
That was wild.
into the break, deep into day 3 here, the WPT World Championship 10K main. Fresh faces when we return from this 15-minute break. I want more of Chris.
I know.
How can we send him off when he's out here
I
flexing,
know.
showing the guns? Love to see the emotion. Melissa and I are going to go for a 15-minute stroll. Do come up and say hi if you're in the building. And we'll see you guys on the flip side of the break. Peace.
The newest real money online poker room is here, and it's called WPT Global. Join the world's largest poker network with games running 24/7 with buy-in levels to suit all bankrolls. We've got tons of cash games at all stakes and tournaments every day with huge prize pools. Sign up today with this QR code and use bonus code YT85 and we'll match your first deposit dollar for dollar.
Need some help from the deck in the form of clubs. One of the 2 remaining 9s.
Don't jinx me. Good timing on that.
He is standing. Oh, Jack on the flop. He is pretty much dead except for 2.
Dead
Yeah,
on
dead.
the
Good game,
turn.
man. Good game, man.
8 of spades would have been a fair fight. Jonathan with the KO. Ryan out in 275th. And given that it took us better part of 45 minutes to get, going to be on the 20th. But before we even talk about final tables, have entirety of day 3, day 4, and day 5 to go. 271 players left.
It's all right, Conrad.
He's a no one.
Now I'm scared. Well, I'm Conrad.
Conrad introducing himself to his new
700.
table mate on his left. An Irishman. Any Irishmen in the chat?
Yeah, let's have a look.
Matt's 3. That's
Mark
like 400.
McDonald, over 3 million
520,
in
okay.
total live earnings, best live cash. It's the Millie. Bang on 1 million.
Yeah.
That came
I'm pretty sure.
in a party poker, well, Caribbean poker party main. Cashed that for 1 million even back in 2018 in the Bahamas. Mark number 5 on Ireland's all-time money list. A force to be reckoned with. Clearly a very competent young player.
Cool. Both players turning the straight. See in the bottom left, they are 100% chop.
Joe Ingram reminding the viewers that you can get the updates from the outer tables over on the WPT website. These boys are going to chop this one up. Queen rolling off on the turn. Matt with the jam. And dealer just going to go through with all the requirements needed to deal out a hand.
Wow, what a bad beat.
You play that crap?
You play that crap. Bobby Schmidt saying, Henry, we don't say, sorry, firstly said Henry, ... We don't say F1. Currently guaranteed $19,900. 251 players remain. Next pay jump coming in, well, 20 spots. 232, be a ladder to 20,700.
I loved every moment of it too. Great.
I mean, we're just, you know, having fun.
670.
Conrad with aces again. Sean opening off of 25 from +2. Conrad making it 175 to go. Comes to the 3.5x. Would have liked to see Conrad make it a little bit smaller given the stack depth and the positions. Who am I to judge? Sean making the call. 390,000 in the middle. SPR of 1.25 and, well, 9-9 tray. Couple of diamonds could get Sean in trouble. Conrad was 3-betting the ace kings, ace queens of the world, maybe some of those suited will ace X.
Do you know if there are people commentating right now? That's what's happening, I imagine?
Yeah. Who they are, I don't know.
Yeah. Because Donnie Peters does it. He's still in, I think. Right?
Yeah.
Like Remco or something like that.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I guess it would be helpful to know.
Who cares? I'm just thinking I'll watch it someday, but for my family, like, if the person doesn't like me or not, you know, just talking shit about me.
We are certainly not talking.
I read one thread about him on the internet.
Not talking trash about you, mate.
Sure, those talk about the way you go all in your shirt.
Yep.
4 of clubs on the turn, 630 in the middle. This could be showers for Sean. 375 behind. See how Conrad proceeds it. See Sean going to be very pair dense once he continues, and Conrad does put him in. Snap call from Sean, 1.38 million chip pot. Conrad is 1 card away from being the table chip leader and one of the tournament overall chip leaders.
Good luck, Sean.
What a start to day 3 for him.
Not important to count it.
7 of hearts on the river. No help. Conrad up to 3.5 million. Some GGs in the chat for Sean. Deep run, but no dice. 20k cash.
It feels good to run good.
You should be able to get updates on the WPT website, and I'm sure he will be tweeting as well.
$50. 50.
Just pocket aces here for Luigi. Matt in the cutoff of Jack 9 of diamonds, just going to let it go. Luigi opening off a short stack here. Oh, Conrad with king, queen of clubs in the big blind. This could be a bit dangerous. Does just flat. Oh, and we see the king.
It's time for a giveaway at WPT Global. Free $50 added to your account to the first 100 people who sign up. Simply follow these 3 steps. Go to WPTglobal.com/YT, make a new account with bonus code YT73, and deposit at least $1. That's it. $50 will be added to your account, but act fast. Only to the first 100 people.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we are back.
I was like, where is everyone at the tables?
They're just taking their sweet time to get to the feature table, to get mic'd up. But yeah, warm welcome back to everyone deep into day 3 now of this WPT World Championship. Came back with 399 runners. Lost over half the field already today. Everyone now guaranteed $21,750 for their efforts. That looks like a certain Mr. Brad Owen.
Does look like it, huh?
At the feature table. Did scan the field. D-Lig still in the mix, as is Lynn Gilmartin. Managed to speak to Conrad. Wasn't happy about that call with the King Queen.
Yeah.
You see Ken Callis there. Brad Owen, of course, at this table. 29 bigs. I mean, that's healthy.
Mm-hmm. Sir Bradley Owen.
Sir Bradley Owen. Stone Cold Killer saying, heard we get Brad now. That actually true, lol.
It is true, lol.
I was in the middle. Alright, am I using this one?
Well, just sit them here. And I got it.
I like that hoodie Brad has on. Looks very comfy. Quilted. I actually thought it was WPT brand, and now I realize that is a patch.
Were you about to go and ask them for one?
I was.
You've got in trouble over hoodies before, mate. Be
I
careful.
have gotten in trouble over hoodies. I did get yelled at once.
Yeah, so I played the State 1C.
George saying Bradley dollars will be growing. Hopefully, that's what we're all here for.
I said if I came early, I probably would have had.
That's what we want to see.
The vlog father is here.
When did you?
I live here.
Oh, you?
We played in Red Rock together before.
I do remember playing at Red Rock. Yeah.
These two with the exact same stack starting the hand.
I'm saying, what day did you play?
Oh, I played day 1A.
Brian flopping that middle pair.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry,
that's
bottom
cool.
pair from the big blind. Brian raising it up to 250K with his bottom pair backdoor flush draw. He's got a blocker to the king, sort of, with this jack. Just denying a bunch of equity. Gonna work.
Are we supposed to have 4 or 5?
We'll hear a little southern drawl.
Gave me an extra.
I don't know whose voice that is, but I love it.
I probably need an extra.
4 or 5?
I'm here for it.
30. My chips on the wrong side, if you don't mind. I'm gonna set my chips here for you. No, you're fine.
Yeah. Your thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some Hendon mopping for these guys. New feature table. Obviously, all know who Brad Owen is, and if you don't, well, you're living under a rock.
Yeah, I'm a
647,000 subscribers over on YouTube.
The vlog father, arguably, with Andrew Nemi, who may be the vlog grandfather.
Fairly sure Andrew Nemi is the vlog father, mate. You're going to get yourself in trouble.
Well, I'm just following chat. You know, we got to clear this up. Little blind versus blind action here. Limp pot.
$35.
Richard with the bet and take.
Can I get a black coffee, darling? Yeah, 2 Splenda.
Black coffee, darling.
Iced Americano, please.
Got a lot of caffeine orders.
Everybody was born a righty. It's only a few of us that make it out.
Richard Seymour, apparently a professional football player.
So everybody was born a righty.
Turned poker pro.
It's only a few of us that make it out.
That's cool.
I write left-handed, and I eat left-handed, but I throw right-handed, bat right-handed, golf.
Really?
Kick right.
650,000 in total live earnings. Best live cash of 376,000.
I'm right lefty, but I'll shoot pool right-handed.
The big money?
Huh?
The big money?
No. I'm no sharp in pool at all. I grew up playing, but I'm not.
A ton of cashes on the WPT circuit. A lot of main event cashes, some close calls, some deep runs. 18th in the WPT 5 Diamond back in 2016.
Very nice.
15th the WPT Seminole Hard Rock in 2019. So he's been knocking on the door.
Looking for another deep run, and this would be a good one to make it in. 4 million up top.
Have you?
Yeah. It's definitely not easy to play with.
Also, I don't know whose this is, dealer.
$180.
Where can I get some Kleenex at? Kleenex.
Richard gonna bump it up to 180 here over Brian's button open. I like the size. Bradley coming over the top. Brad Owen coming over the top with the jam. Gonna get it through. Take down some chips uncontested.
I was second.
Steve Morris over in Thailand saying he's trying to start his grind, but he can't stop watching and listening to us getting invited to yard sales by Twitch and YouTube chat.
I know. I mean, we have like a full schedule now.
We've been invited all over the country.
It feels extra long today.
Yard sales, workouts.
Weddings, children's baptisms, all sorts.
I'm getting some. We're getting some flack from Matt Berkey, who says, "You two not knowing Richard Seymour is so Henry and Pooh." Like, okay, first of all, you know,
Firstly,
cool it.
The guy's got 20 years on me. So, of course Matt knows who he is.
Right.
Secondly, if you want to do a better job, come down to the win, mate.
Yeah, come on down.
Come on.
I don't really like your tone,
Come
to be
and do
honest.
some commentary. There's a third headset if you want to come and jump in and get roasted by the chat.
Yeah, I bet you won't be invited to yard sales.
200.
Looks like chat is happy with this new feature table.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Finally, we did something right by a YouTube chat.
You're getting the hang of this game.
Yeah, he's queen offsuit last time.
Yeah. Righto, and showing the pocket kings this time.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow. Well, this has been traumatized in the commentary booth. Got Adele Joe at the table, 565,000 total earnings. Drew O'Connell, one of the dreamers, Middletown, New Jersey. Best live cash, $13,672.
Someone says Berkey is not invited to my mom's bake sale this Saturday.
There we go. On your bike, Berkey.
On your bike.
Drew O'Connell does have 2 online bracelets, though.
Oh. Nathaniel in the small blind with the pocket kings. Doing a little staring.
Yeah, Nathaniel, 7 figures in total live earnings from Texas. Best live cash coming back in 2019. Took down a WSOP circuit main in Choctaw. 257K. Also had a deep run this summer in the main, came 36th.
You guys, that was not me blowing my nose. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Wow, you're getting absolutely roasted.
I'm getting
by the chat.
absolutely roasted. Why do you guys think this was me? And I have no way of proving it wasn't.
Justin saying Berkey, Maria, and Henry in the booth soon. Tap saying Henry gets a pass. Doubt Berkey would know who Rio Ferdinand is. That's true. That is true. Thank you. Imagine not knowing who Rio Ferdinand is as well. Or like Xavi or Iniesta. Probably doesn't even know who like Rafa Nadal or Roger Federer are.
No, but if you ask him for baseball players from the early 1800s, he can list you every single one, because that's about when he was growing up.
Do you know who Nadal is?
Of course.
Okay.
The footballer.
Yeah, the footballer, yeah. The scary thing is, chat, I don't know if she's being serious about that, so I'm just going to let it slide.
About Nadal?
Yeah.
Or my nose blowing?
About Nadal.
Now I start saying, Poo Dog, did you pass wind? I mean, come on, guys. It's ridiculous. That was Henry.
This table not as chatty as the last one. Conrad was trying to get the table. I don't even know what Conrad was trying to do. He's just trying to get everyone chatting. I mean, Yo Viral towards the end was starting some like, let's ask everyone a personal question.
Yeah.
What they do with the 4 million.
Right.
Oh, there's one of them? Yeah, I don't remember.
Ilion said, didn't care yesterday, don't care today, probably won't care tomorrow.
Oh.
I love that.
Oh,
I love that kind of carefree
YOLO
attitude towards life. Just 0 Fs.
In the hand that we were in?
The hand before, like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Baked, you were just saying that you really approve of this table, so make your mind up. Table
listen,
is too serious. Of course
you
it's
guys
serious.
were asking all day for Brad Owen, and here he is, and now, you know, nothing but complaints.
Yeah. Chris Levin saying there's 108 left. Let them be serious. I mean, of course. There's 4 million up top. You're deep into day 3, down to less than 5% of the field. Come on. Everyone guaranteed 23,000 for their efforts so far.
I mean, to be fair, any table after Conrad's
So you still live off our
table
radar
is always
that way?
going to look more serious.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. I got you.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, no.
I appreciate the neatness of Nathaniel's chip stack here. Kind of open it up from the hijack with ace 10 offsuit.
You still go to any NFL games?
Yeah, I go to maybe about 2 or 3 a year.
2, 3?
Yeah, 2 or 3.
Where-
But mostly
where's home
college. Georgia.
Georgia? Did you go to UGA? My girlfriend
Bulldog.
went there as well. So
Oh,
we
really?
were
Flat here from Adele on
yeah,
the
we were at
button.
When we beat up on LSU.
Peter with the Jack
championship
10-0 and the big blind.
We went to the game. Normally we'll
Stroking
normally do
his
maybe
chips.
2 or 3 games a year.
Toss in the call.
Tailgate, you know,
3 ways to the
college
flop.
atmosphere is always
225K in the middle.
the Alabama-Texas game this year in Austin. That was the only one that I went
Won
to.
the Super Bowl
Oh, that's-
3
yeah, no.
times.
Was that
Really?
early in the season?
It was like week
We do
3 or
have
4.
a bit of a cooler
Yeah.
situation
The game they
here.
should have beat.
Ace, ace 7. Trips for both Nathaniel and Adele.
Yeah.
Nathaniel with the best kicker here.
They were still in it. And they had the lead until like 15 seconds left.
Yeah, no, I remember seeing it.
It's a great game.
Yeah, late position, late position. Nathaniel, one of the chip leaders at the table.
Asia's game looks good too.
Wouldn't
No, they
blame
all-
Adele for going broke here across multiple streets, although it is an incredibly underbluffed. At least it feels like an underbluffed.
Well, you would think, but we did just see a massive bluff
Runouts.
on an ace-ace
That's true.
board.
Just before the break.
Yeah.
3 of hearts on the turn. Daniel with a 79% lock on the hand. $305 in the middle. It's going to check through, and well,
All right.
chop it up.
Saved by the river.
Yeah, You all right?
Yeah.
Good.
It's got a little
So
wrong
the
pipe.
good relationship with the Patriots.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is that where you finished?
I was there. No, actually, yeah, Raiders. Yeah.
Daniel with a relatively
dinner with
small
Mark
bet
last night.
here.
Oh, the owner?
Yeah.
Cool dude.
Oh yeah, really nice guy.
A little over half pot, but
What's your number,
just a
Chad?
river.
Say again.
What's your shirt number? Unless you're clear.
93 and 92.
Still raising and leaving
He said
160K
baller.
behind.
He said,
Oh my
yeah, he
goodness.
said,
You were a baller?
He said you were a baller.
Need a medic to the table.
Yes.
White so.
About over a decade ago, but yes.
You had a long career. How long did you play?
12 years.
Yeah, just gonna put it all in. There's only 160K behind. Probably pretty aware. It's likely a chop.
Such an anticlimactic
Nice, would have got through.
run out.
Yeah, Nathaniel probably not too pleased with that river. Yeah, we need a cough drop at the table.
Tap saying, is Henry okay? That's not me coughing, mate.
They keep thinking it's us blowing our
That's not
noses
us.
and coughing.
That's
Trust
the
me,
table.
I'd like to think we're a little bit more professional than to cough and blow our noses into our microphones. I mean,
Yeah.
I know we toe the line, but come on now.
There's someone at the table in need of
Medical-
some help.
medical assistance.
Another level after this? Or 2 more levels?
This level and next level. Yeah.
One more.
Yeah, one more.
So this level and next level.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Coffee.
You interested in doing coaching at all?
Say again?
You interested in doing coaching at all?
No.
Chat saying
not at
Henry
all.
sneezing and Melissa coughing. It is,
Too
you
time
know, it's
consuming.
not.
No, yeah, I mean, it's just coaches spend more time
But
than
we
the
can't
players
even
do, you
prove
know?
it.
I got 4 kids and a wife, and that's just too much. I got a ton of respect for coaches, but I can't do it.
Yeah, final table not until Tuesday.
Should I look? All right.
Day 4 tomorrow.
True.
Day 5 on Sunday. And final table of the Prime on Monday.
We're giving away $50. It's very simple. Here's how. Step 1, go to WPTglobal.com. Step 2, sign up using bonus code YT77. Step 3, deposit at least $1. And you better act quickly because we're only giving away $50 to 100 people.
10?
Wow, Brado Inception.
Wow. How did he get from...
How did he do that?
He must have teleported.
Quick. Commercial break.
178. We are down to 178 already? I mean, what is going on in this field? Violence, clearly.
Pretending to be.
No, it's my buddy who works for WPT actually.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Somebody you know?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. He's I'm Mr. Monkey
Peter
Brown.
with
I
the
don't
60
really
of
play
hearts,
WPT
gonna
too
muck.
much. Except for when bracelet events are going on, I occasionally hop in there. I was playing some cash in there a little bit earlier on in the year.
Yeah, I play cash on there a decent amount.
What's your name?
Dude Guy Drew.
What is it?
Dude Guy Drew.
I played with you a
Dude
lot.
Guy Drew. I don't
Really?
think I've.
Dude, Guy Drew. I do recognize that name from WSOP.com.
Ball hard again?
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
I believe he's a
Oh, I never got it
cash
until you
regular.
just said it now.
Yeah, I played in a lot of tournaments. Numerous.
Yeah, he plays PLO a lot, my buddy. You play
Yeah,
PLO?
Nadia getting some love in the background for all the seats that she gave into the ladies' event. Chris asking for some group chat updates on Conrad.
I'll get like a bunch
He is still in.
people.
He's
Nice
not
job.
pleased about his call.
Way to take down that $50 tournament.
Said he made the worst call ever with his king queen. I said, not the worst. You're good. Many big blinds. And update on Corey Paget, for those of you who are wondering. He is up to nearly 5 million in chips.
Is he really?
Mm-hmm. Corey is one of those quiet crushers. He's just always in his room grinding and making lots of money.
I've played outside of the stream a few times.
So you're just familiar with the cards from tournaments?
Yeah, they used to have them at the lodge.
Oh, really?
And then they changed decks.
Why would they default to these?
So they already had these before RFID, without the RFIDs.
Oh, interesting.
And then their RFID cards were these, so they wanted to match.
Gotcha.
This was before they had.
But it seems like a weird default card to use if you're not streaming them, right?
So they had ordered them pre-COVID, I think, or mid-COVID.
You could probably order them ahead of time if they have plans to stream.
So a little tease for the chat. Certain JP.
JP, this is a new name.
It's not a new name. You just got to be on, certain terms with this man.
All right.
I actually like the.
But JP, also known as Jeff Platt, going to be joining Melissa in the commentary booth in around 10 minutes' time to close out day 3.
That's right.
Big up.
What's the bet?
Jeff Platt. Marley Sprague putting out a tweet saying, ran it up to 1.3 million, then this happened. Just took a photo of kings against aces.
Yikes.
Fortunately for her, still in the tournament.
Three ways to the flop.
Lynn Gilmartin is still in. See people asking. Ace 10 deuce mono. Nathaniel with the queen of clubs. Richard with a gut shot. Adele with top pair. Brick on the turn.
Kept looking at him earlier, and I was like, man, that guy looks like Daniel Ronnie. I've never seen him with a huge beard before. Oh, yeah.
I like this from Nathaniel, picking up a gut shot. Little turn probe is up against a +1 open, but check through on the flop these mono boards.
Yeah, has that queen of clubs as well.
Difficult to navigate, and how about just getting there on the river after probing on the turn? 4 of clubs. Nathaniel going to check it on over to Adele. See what Adele comes with. Has a ton of showdown value. Going to check it back, and Nathaniel up to 2.8 million. Chat, once again, you're looking for updates from the outer tables. Post a link in the chat on YouTube.
Brian, right?
What?
Brian? Yeah.
And see Ghost of M posting the info
You look just like the
over on
avatar.
Twitch as well.
I know, right? He's that guy?
Shout out Ghost of M, longtime poker moderator.
That is so awesome.
It's like
It's uncanny.
Yeah, thanks.
How about WPT Global?
Gotta check
I
that
love
one.
their Abbeys on there.
It's a good.
It is hilarious.
Are they fun?
Yes.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't even understand WPT.
I wish I could play it here.
Like,
yeah, you can't play in the US.
Oh.
Max asking how
So it's just a
Spraggy
regular
stack.
card
All
game,
right, guys. Okay, I see you. Dunsun saying Henry, you can't leave us. I appreciate it, man. But listen, you're in safe hands. Melissa Schubert and Jeff
then there's
Platt
Club
gonna
WPT,
hold down
that's
the
what I
fort.
have.
Call out the rest of the action for the last level and a half or so of this day 3 coverage. Looks like we're probably going to get around down to 120-ish, 176 remain. And a big day 4 incoming tomorrow. Day 5 going to be JP and myself in the booth. I believe Jesse Sylvia tomorrow, not 100% sure. Nobody knows. Everyone's looking around the room, just like hands up in the air. Who knows? And then obviously on Monday, we have the prime final table.
65? 60. Just 60.
And talking to Jeff Platt going to jump in after this hand. Bradley opening the Queen 4 of clubs. Feels so weird calling you Bradley. I need to speak to the share hand guys.
I know. I keep saying Bradley, and then I'm like, I mean Brad Owen.
I mean, if you're gonna put Bradley on the screen, at least like Bradley Dollars or
Oh no,
I don't know. Brad Owen continuing for 25% pot. Drew hasn't folded just yet. Maybe thinking of pushing Brad Owen around with that huge 4.7 million chip stack. The Jack 7 does eventually go into the mark. Chat, GG's. I will catch you all tomorrow for day 4 as I tag in the legendary, the legend that is JP. JP in the booth.
Yeah.
Henry is hitting the showers.
Hate to get in the middle of you two.
I know.
Marriage on the way and everything.
I mean, listen, he's
It's a
playing.
little awkward.
He's playing hard to
Clearly.
get. You know.
Almost leaving you at the altar in a sense.
It's crazy. I mean, this guy is such a big shot.
All right, how we doing?
Doing good.
Yeah.
How are you doing, JP?
I'm doing well. Yeah, I heard JP a lot. That works.
I don't know. That
applies.
Henry started this JP thing.
Oh, we've got Richard Seymour here.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
We were berated for not knowing that he was
Oh,
famous.
yeah, you two would never know who Richard Seymour was. Does raise to 65K in the hijack with the Queen Jack of Diamonds. Nathaniel Kogel is here.
Yeah. Got Brad Owen.
Oh, only 4.7 million for Drew.
Just 4.7.
Somewhat comfortable. Makes the call out of the small one with the King Jack.
Just beware, the chat will blame us for any sneezing, coughing, or nose blowing that happens at the table.
Which, I mean, I've only been here like 36 seconds, but seems to happen a lot.
Well, you actually just already did get blamed.
Oh, I did.
It says Platt has a nasty cough.
Do not.
Little gut shot for Adele here.
Top pair for Drew.
Check through.
Two-way straight draw for Adele.
Let's see if Drew goes for a bit of a probe for value here. No, just going to check. Multi-way. Pot can get tricky. Turns bringing in some
Where you live in Jamaica?
hands.
London. Cool.
80,000.
Richard will fire here for 80K. Check raised by Drew to 200K.
Yeah.
Adele loved seeing that sizing from Richard there. Thought he would get in the mix for
Yeah.
just 80. Instead, has to fling his 10-8 into the muck.
Nice play here by Drew. Gonna take down the 500K pot.
All right, so do you have the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat?
I have the YouTube chat.
Okay, I'll
I've
pull
been
up the Twitch
babysitting
chat.
the YouTube chat all day.
Sounds like a tough gig.
It
that
is.
Babysitter role.
It is. It definitely is.
Go get your turn.
All right, Twitch chat. I got you. Feel so unprepared, you know. I usually have computer,
Yeah?
iPad, notes. I'm sure you're the same.
No, I'm as you can see, you know, I've got my usual 3 beverages, coffee, water,
got a little buffet
water.
spread up.
Got a little snacky, got a bar.
Just all of a sudden, one experienced commentator knows what she needs.
Yeah.
Late in the evenings, Brad bumps it up in the hijack with the extend suited.
Stuart says, "OMG, Jeff, are you dying?"
It's not me. It's not me.
Is Jeff the guy who drinks wine and slays online? That is him.
First part, definitely. Second part, I'm not quite sure.
Drew here with the 10-8 suited. Gonna flat the button.
Dealt with a pretty one in the small blind. Form of the Jack 10 suited, about 15 bigs.
Gonna come along for the ride.
You got 4 blue stacks, right?
4 blue.
Gotcha. All right, that's good. Thanks. All right, call.
All right, 4 ways to
Yeah.
a flop.
That cough was not me, just getting out of that one. Ace deuce 3, 2 hearts. Decent to say the least for Brad.
Not bad. Don't think he's gonna get much value here.
Hard to take a massive lead 4 ways, but that'll do the trick.
Yeah. Turning everyone dead. Might get someone to bluff at it, though. Oh, he had some devious thoughts.
150.
Coors Express in the Twitch chat is the actor from Teen Wolf still in. Yes, Arden Cho still in the mix. A decent stack when I came here to join you. It's 174 players remain at the WPT World Championship. WPT Ambassador Brad Owen, one of the remaining players.
What do you think about that shirt in seat 1?
I think it's strong. Strong to quite strong.
Yeah. Strong to quite strong.
Blue chips worth 5K a piece, green chips 25,000 each. Reds 100K a piece.
It's getting exciting. Started the day with just around 400 and down to 173.
Push up.
take you giving that sparkling water to someone? I'll take that too. Here you go.
Dunner, did I just see Richard Seymour?
You
Yes,
were.
you did. That's the Pro Football Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
For more notes on his career, I can turn it over to my colleague.
Yeah, I will fill you in. Richard Seymour Hoffman was an actor
There we
in.
go. Not him.
Oh, okay. My notes. I'll have to tell my assistant to bring
Yeah.
me the correct notes then.
It's going to be hard to see that one in this field. May he rest in peace.
Really thought he'd show up for this.
Blind versus blind here. Daniel bumps it up to 100K with the 10-8. Peter with the extravagant shirt and the King 6 of diamonds.
Nice hand to flat with. Seeing a lot of ace-high flops here at this feature table.
Not
Jeff.
me again. Daniel will lead for 65K. Pin just gonna fold the king eye.
Yep.
Put it in the muck. You got is that the 2x buy in Jeff Platt? Yes, that is me. 2 bullets into this one. And about 2 minutes on day 2. Did you jump in this?
I did not.
Might have saved $10,400.
I think most likely. I have not played a tournament since the World Series. I decided to just buy pieces instead because I realized that I don't have a ton of motivation to stick it out for a whole tournament grind.
And
but
do you have any sweats?
I do. We got
multiple?
Got 2 live ones.
In who?
Conrad and Corey.
Conrad just busted.
No.
No, he didn't. I'm just kidding.
Oh my
We're
God.
still alive.
Jeff. JP, man, don't do it to me. It's like, how?
All business, Jeff. You doing okay? Your cough sounds bad. It's not me. New Hartman. Why is Jeff coughing so much? Tickets. Hope it's not COVID or the flu. Guys. Unbelievable.
They said you'd think a
Falling into
commentator would
Melissa's
take
trap.
the day off if they were this sick. Drew gonna open it up. 60K with the Queen out of
Brian.
Hearts.
Have you played with Brian before in the cash streets?
I don't think I have.
Okay.
No. Have you?
I think so. Is Longcar still in this? Yes, Michael Longcar still alive. Popular Twitch streamer.
Really nice guy.
Really nice guy.
Almost
I gave
too
away
nice.
3.
Okay, there's no such thing.
Well, kind of.
How can someone be so wholesome?
Kind of depends on how you look at it. Kind of
Sitting next to you for a couple hours might ruin that for me.
That's true. That's true.
Daniel Kogel, another wholesome gentleman.
Chad is killing me. How can you stand to be in the room with Jeff since he's so sick?
Unbelievable.
Oh, ace king for Adele here.
Good spot to look down at the goods. 14 bigs, it all goes in.
Probably count it.
And you gotta fold around.
I won
Nice little chip
bounty
up.
tournament on Club WPT.
Ooh.
It was my own bounty. And so the winner was supposed to get the seat, but I already had a seat with my deal with WPT. So we gave second the seat. We gave
Well, now they're saying that I am sick, calling me Melissa Flubert. I mean,
Prime Championship
Can't
package.
catch a break with these guys.
And then I gave away another seat on top of that. And then I
Well,
won
V in
2
the Twitch
more
chat just
seats
asked
that
who
I
is the
gave away.
woman commentator.
Hmm.
That's you just gave yourself a nice introduction there.
Yeah, that's me, Melissa Schubert. Not to be confused with Maria Ho, as you guys have been doing all day.
No, I see distinct.
The voice they're
differences.
saying
Yeah.
is similar.
It's a compliment to you both.
Yeah.
LZ hi from Germany. Is Yo Viral still in the tournament? No, he busted just a little while ago. Question about Daniel Negreanu. I believe Negreanu is still in and very short at the moment.
We saw a little D-Negs action on the feature table earlier.
Right.
He was really speaking about some topics. We had to lower the table talk.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a
Oh,
bit inappropriate.
D-Negs.
Yeah.
A little out of line.
A little out of line. Who's the man commentator, and is he taking antibiotics?
That's good. Damn it. That's good.
Oh, man.
My name is Jeff Platt. No antibiotics because I'm not sick, and that's not me coughing. We worried about Henry. Has he ever taken a break from commentary in the history of his career?
Not when maybe he was just, getting too nervous, like being around
Just
me.
being around you,
Yeah.
yeah.
I've
Maybe
never
with the
seen
wedding
him
on the way.
Right.
it's
I mean, it's like
a lot of pressure.
It's almost like he freezes up a little bit.
Oh,
like he doesn't really want to give away that he's, in love with me.
Yeah, I see that for sure.
Bradley gonna limp in the small blind here.
Who's gonna limp in the small blind? Bradley?
Oh man, share hands. They're trolling me with this Bradley.
They are. Bradley versus Nathaniel. Brad versus Nate. Brad flops a 6. Leads for 40K. Nate not quite done. Does a 5 in his hand, makes the call. And stares down, Owen.
Wow. Yeah, we have been seeing him do some staring.
Oh, okay, I'm in for it.
Yeah. He's got a mean stare there.
Yes, he does. Wow. Seems like such a nice, mild-mannered fella. Chatted with him a bit last year in his deep run at the main. The World Series of Poker. Fires 85K here.
Doesn't really have any emergency outs.
Brad happy to make the call with the 6s in the flush draw. River is a king. Brad checks. Nate just gonna wave the white flag. Brad will show down the winner.
Yeah.
Nice turn.
One of the most popular vloggers in the game, as Plato Poker says, nicknamed the Vlog Father. Yeah, that works, I guess.
Got a nice comment from the chat for you. Jeff is honestly the nicest guy I've ever met in poker. So nice that when he gave myself and my daughter COVID this summer, I couldn't even get
I'm
mad.
so ready to be like, oh, thanks, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. As you can see, Drew O'Connell just running the show today. Almost 5 million in chips. Nate Kogel, Dan Lee, Brad Owen still plenty comfortable. Brian Gates with a little bit more than a milli. Richard Seymour, the short stack at this table. A little bit more than 10 bigs. 90-minute levels. From day 2 onward at the WPT World Championship, playing 8-handed as well.
Toughest. I mean, it goes like Bellagio's softest, Aria, and Win.
I believe talking about cash
I
game
get a lot of eye
menus.
rolls if I sit down with like 100 or 150 bigs.
If the Win 510?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or 150 straddles, but still, they want you to sit with.
So a lot of people buy into
I
like
don't play.
that game.
Yeah, get it over with.
There's a bit of controversy because many have been saying that Brad is the vlog father, but others say no, that's Andrew Nemi. Oh, Ace King of Diamonds here for Adele.
Just flip it. I think I saw like a 3, a heart. Just flip it. Sorry.
Drew in the big blind with the 8-7 of clubs, flicking in the call.
Queen, queen, 6, 1 club, no diamonds. Couple backdoor draws for Drew. Adele's ace high is best.
Does have a bit of a range advantage here.
Ooh,
Decides to check.
what a pretty card for Drew.
Yeah.
Form of the 9 of clubs.
Little combo draw action.
And it's going to lead. Pretty sizable lead here on the turn. Slight overbet for 175K.
Yeah.
Kind of like this as
yeah.
you put all these ace highs in really tricky situations.
Right. Especially after that check flop.
Yeah. Adele just let it go. Well done, Drew O'Connell. Believe we've run into him in the online streets.
Dude Guy Drew.
Yeah.
He confirmed that is him.
Okay, so that's a major success, especially over this last year.
You said you had ace queen when you 4-bet ripped? I was gonna embarrass myself on stream and say snap jam is always ace king off. But it wasn't too far away.
There are 29 big blinds. Button versus small blind versus big blind? Or
No,
big
completely
blind?
reasonable. I was just commenting on the timing of it.
Sure, yeah.
Don't think it would have been too embarrassing if he guessed ace king and it was
Don't
actually
think
ace
so.
queen.
Yeah.
Would have let that one slide.
I'm used to just quick decisions and cash, you know.
Drew, mainly a cash player, it seems.
Brad with the ace-9 in the cutoff.
All right, a little clarification. Brad has confirmed in his vlogs that he is not the vlog father.
Okay. That's Andrew.
Yeah.
So who's Brad?
I don't know. Maybe Christina says maybe the prince of vlogs.
Yeah, prince.
He could be a prince.
Whoa.
Okay.
Now with the king 6 off.
Wow.
Once in, makes it 185K.
Going after
Okay.
the vlog
And
prince
that
himself.
does the trick.
My favorite hand.
Favorite hand is
or something? Jack 4 offsuit?
No, not the Robbie J. Albert Chun's is what I call it. You'll find out what it is.
I mean, you just tell me and save me some time. It's going to be on the stream anyway.
What do you call it? Albert Chun's. Ever since I was a little kid, not a little kid, I guess 15.
I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, same.
It's not anybody. It's made up.
It's not going to help us too much. Then.
Oh, okay.
Then what?
I'm not sure what is going on there.
What?
Better than ace 9 offsuit or not?
Chat's got some suggestions. Vlog Daddy, first mate of vlogging.
What's his name?
Albert Chung.
All right, let's keep trying.
Yeah.
I think Hanks and I went through this on a stream trying to get Brad Owen a nickname. It didn't work out too well. So whatever suggestions you guys have,
let us know.
Please.
Daniel here in the big blind with the king, queen of diamonds, facing an open. Just gonna flick in the call, hand that plays well post flop, and in the case of a king 5 flop, you're going to be facing a lot of c-bets, some of which you will have outkicked if they do have something like king 8, king 9, king 10.
Peter fires with the ace jack for 60K.
Or what is the delay? What's the delay?
Turn delivers another 5. Daniel will check once more.
Oh, Peter's snap fire.
Maybe you'll play that hand the same way.
Snap fire's small,
Very
too,
small,
here on the turn.
Interesting, Peter. It's going to leave a little over 1 SPR on the river here.
625K behind, as you see on the left side of his name. River's the 3 of diamonds. Daniel's hand still best. We'll check once more.
Oh. Just check.
Just checks back. Daniel will show down the winner.
He didn't think you were going to call, honestly. But when the turn came queen, he was like, yeah, he would have kings and queens in your range. And he knew he had to shut down. If he has ace-x, he's double barrel.
So Nathaniel Kogo, man, with the
I had an ace. I think you didn't.
Albert Cruns or whatever he called that hand. 36th in the main in July. At the end of that month, won an 1100 ring event at Choctaw for 55K. And finished 6th at the main at WSOPC Choctaw for 57K. So on a nice little stretch over these last couple months.
Very nice.
On the hand that he busted out in.
Yeah.
I just felt like he was.
What happened on the turn that hand? It went check check?
He bet really small in position.
Like 40.
Yeah,
really?
one big blind.
Yeah, he bet like 40.
Please stack me on the river bet.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Please stack me on the river bet.
Please call me and get there. Bet.
Sorry? Yeah, that was very
Not quite the Albert.
Right, the king 6, yeah.
60?
Maybe we'll get there with the king 6. Maybe you just nickname the king 6 off. I mean, we
Yeah.
didn't quite catch the last name.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Albert
Cruns?
Crumbs. It seemed like he was doing a bit of an inside joke with himself there.
Literally nobody understands that one, but I like it. Go with it.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it going.
No, I can't. I was just hoping if I said yes, you'd just tell me what you had. So
Daniel gonna 3-bet here. 220K. Nice size for an out of position 3-bet.
You just want to do one cool thing on the stream or what?
What? One cool thing? I'm already happy to be. I'm already happy to be here. It's pretty cool in itself. So
it's cool.
See some computing going on for Drew.
Where are you from?
Yeah. What's that?
Where are you from?
Austin.
Austin?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Play at the lodge all the time.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Looks like he's gonna call.
In there with the deuces.
Let's go set mining.
Yep. That's where I play all the time.
4-1 SPR to start this hand.
I don't blame you.
Queen, queen 7, 1 club.
Yeah.
Drew with the deuces, but Daniel with 3 to the royal, which is extremely valuable, especially in the video poker.
Very true.
That's some awesome things coming.
Yeah, we're building out that stream studio.
Yeah, it's gonna be sweet.
That's gonna be cool.
I'm pretty excited. I don't even know what y'all have
Daniel
planned,
with
but I know it's gonna be
check.
really awesome.
We're gonna have our official launch in February, so that's gonna be
Really, really giving us a close-up here on Drew. I'm feeling
a tight
intense.
shot,
Yeah.
A warm-up session on it, or
yeah, likely just to make sure we get all the
Oh
kinks
my
out.
Deuce on the turn, ducks on the pond.
Nathan.
It's almost as if they zoomed in on him while he was manifesting the turn
Okay,
deuce.
here we go with the manifesting. Didn't think it'd take this long sitting here with you to get to that point in the evening. See, you guys could see that was Nate coughing, by the way. Just throwing that out there as Drew fires here with the full house.
About half pot exactly here.
Amazing turnout. It's absolutely amazing.
Daniel not done with this
Oh,
one.
big pot alert.
A milli in the middle. And the river is another deuce.
Oh my God. River's the quads.
Andrew's, I can see Andrew's
Get the
package winner still in it over there.
zoom shot again.
Lorianne.
Oh, is she still in?
Yeah.
I wonder if he will get anything out of Daniel here. First quads I've seen this tournament.
I gave my package winners 1% each of me, but they're not in anymore.
Brent would say Huey, Dewey, Louie, and Uncle Fooey. Makes rare appearances.
Goes with a 550K bet. Little bit over half pot.
Kind of like the sizing
I
here,
like
yeah?
it too,
I mean,
yeah.
Hands like these are considering.
Mm-hmm. Also leave some behind in case he does have a queen and wants to jam over Drew's bet.
Hard to find a ton of bluffs on the rainbow board, but there are some, and I think those would choose this kind of sizing also, as would the queens and the goods, like quad deuces.
Right. I guess this is how you get over 4 million chips.
Drew's thinking, what a day this has been for me.
Can be chopping with some other ace highs here. I think he wants to call. If he does, it will be over a 2 million chip pot.
Going back home after this?
I'll probably stay here.
Considering the other ace highs just check back, is it hard to find too many bluffs here?
It is tough, and it's not even like pairs got counterfeited here. So
Very true.
Yeah, it's down. I got friends that went.
let us know in the chat what you think is gonna happen here. We gonna see a hero call? Something? Oh, we do.
Does flick in the call.
Wow.
And Drew shows quad deuces.
2.1 million chip pot for dude guy Drew.
Who might be the chip leader of this very tournament.
I heard a rumor that Ben Ludlow had 16 million.
Not true. I've
Not
been
true?
sweating Ben
All right.
all day, and that
Okay.
would be amazing.
So that was a mistype then.
He had 1.65 when they put in 16.5.
That makes sense
All
then.
right.
I was like 600 big blinds.
Cleaver's really good. Berries at Circa.
Okay, yeah, I've had berries.
Or maybe I should have just gone with that. I'm good friends with Ben. That would have been nice to lob some publicity
Yeah,
his way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been the buzz of all the chats
So,
today.
okay,
so.
sorry to ruin that very quickly.
Yeah, they have a similar menu, but they actually get better, slightly better meat apparently at Cleaver than and they do have the happy hour too.
Nice.
Michael's is really good. South Point. It's like a Michelin-rated restaurant.
Oh, okay.
Is it really?
He's queen for Adele.
A blazer. If you don't have one.
14 bigs.
I'll give you one.
Just gonna put it all in there.
You can borrow the blazer.
My son's birthday.
I actually haven't been to Michael's in years, so I'm not sure if it's.
I'm 6'6", 6'6",
how I feel about it now.
Oh, never mind.
That is going to get through,
I
and we
I know the chef at,
will be back in about 30 seconds.
I don't know. Sometimes I do.
Ed's Steakhouse is actually pretty good at Westgate. It's like
Giving away $50 to the first 100 people who sign up on WPTglobal.com. It's real easy. Step 1, go to WPTglobal.com. Step 2, use bonus code YT78. Step 3, deposit at least $1. Act quickly. It's only for the first 100 people who sign up.
All right, our thanks to WPT Ambassador Andrew Nemi. There's a look at WPT Ambassador Brad Owen, still in the mix at the WPT World Championship. Jeff Platt alongside Melissa Schubert. Here with you the rest of the way today. Tomorrow we'll have 2 different World Poker Tour streams. Nope, that's Sunday. Tomorrow we will have day 4 of this tournament.
Yeah.
Sunday, 2 different streams. One stream will be day 5 of the World Championship. The other stream will be the final table of the Ladies Championship.
That's right.
And I
Me-
believe you will be on the call, correct?
I will. Me and Jamie Kerstetter
Oh,
will be
boy.
calling the action for the ladies' final table. Gonna be in my most professional mode. I told her I would
Okay.
borrow a suit from Berkey and, you know, really button it up for that stream.
For the first, like, 6 minutes?
Yeah, well, we're hoping to go as long as possible with the, but I think the suit will help, you know, psychologically get me in the mode.
Richard will defend off the short stack here with the King 10 suited. It does flop a 10. While Nathaniel Kogel flops the open-ender. Chips could get in here. Richard checks. And chips will get in here as
Yep.
Nate just jams.
Wow.
Richard makes the call, and here we go. Richard Seymour, the one all in and at risk, the slight favorite with the King 10 up against Nathaniel's Ace 9. You see the outs on your screen, 11 of them for Kogel at the moment. Turn card is the 5 of clubs. Safe turn for Richard, who's about a 3-1 favorite here. River card. It is the Ace
Ooh.
of Hearts.
Yeah, man.
Sending Richard Seymour to the rail. A nice little bag there.
A top 200 finish for the Pro Football Hall of Famer Richard Seymour. Always great to see him in the mix, and another deep run for him in a big field event.
Above average river.
A good river, if you're that man. Nate Kogel.
Adding to his mountain, I was saying earlier, I appreciate how neatly.
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
my favorite way to
super
stack
neat
chips. Just
and
the towers.
Yeah.
And his are, like you said, very
so
clean.
organized.
Or try.
Just the precision on that construction.
Drews are nice, but the colors are a little all over the place.
Yeah,
so he's losing points there.
I'm not a fan
and
of.
the stacks aren't great. They aren't too aligned.
No, they're not. It looks a bit wobbly.
Yeah.
This is a work
Ooh.
of art.
What a beauty. He opens here with the Ace-4 suited. Double call. Middle position with the King-Jack offsuit. Ace 10 of clubs for Peter in the cutoff. About 18 bigs for him.
It's got that flat from Adele before him. So it does look pretty strong when someone flats off of that stack size. Could be having some traps in there, but he does have a foldable hand.
Uses a pre-flop time extension. And it all is going in for Peter.
Oh.
Brad is going to squeeze 2 8s right here, right now, and fling them into the muck. And that should do the trick for Peter.
Yeah, nice chip up there.
Yeah.
About 50% of his stack.
Nice.
Someone said you've been vaping too hard lately.
Yeah, that's me, big vape guy.
Jersey boy asking what happened to Henry. Is he okay?
We hope so.
I don't know.
Surprising break requested from Henry Kilbane.
Unlike him.
He's been a superstar on these streams over the last week or so.
Caroline's mentioning we haven't seen anyone on the table cough.
We did see Nathaniel Kogo cough. Come on.
This chat's funny today.
Yeah, you guys are crushing it today. Thank you for joining us on both YouTube and Twitch. We've got both chats up. I'm going to grab my computer on break and we'll really be rocking and rolling.
Pop up some B-movie. You watch some B-movie?
No, probably not.
Okay.
Just
a suggestion.
Yeah, thank you though.
Oh, Ace King here. From Mr. Nate. Mr. Albert Crump.
No, that's the King 6.
Oh.
Although this would make more sense as Albert Crumb.
Right? AK.
Crumb, still don't know what it is, but Brian started the hand with a little bit more than 30 bigs. Nate will bump it up to 245,000. About 4x.
Yeah. Brian with 900K behind. Does fold. Would be starting that hand with just one SPR. Can get pretty dicey. It's Jack 10 suited.
Those are two pretty cards. Very hard to put into the muck.
Nightbot in YouTube is being very rude. I just saw a really sweet compliment and it was immediately deleted.
Come on, Nightbot. What in the world? We're supposed to be on the same team here. Compliments are few and far between.
I know.
We can't get them
It seemed very genuine and just immediately deleted.
But I'm not sure.
That one flashes a face card.
You don't want that king.
We'll see if his
Yeah,
other
this
card's a
is-
king. Oh,
no. Now that could have been the other one.
It could have been.
So it might have been King 8.
Judging by his,
regardless, but oh
judging by
no.
his reaction, I kind of feel like it wasn't.
So let's just gonna move on. Okay, at least it wouldn't have gotten any action.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody would have
Yeah.
folded.
No worries, Adele.
Yeah, all good, all good. All good, Adele. Good, Elise, who's been a fantastic dealer for us over these last couple weeks. All the dealers have been great. Floor staff exceptional, of course,
Yeah.
here at the Win.
Everyone seems to be very pleased with the event overall. They have done a really good job putting this on.
Congratulations to Ryan Beauregard, Ray Pulford at the win.
Because it's leaning back.
Of course, Adam Pliska, Angelica Hale, Matt Savage and company at the World Poker Tour.
I feel like somebody's shaking their foot.
It's probably my stomach, honestly.
Oh.
My stomach keeps hitting it.
My goodness. So a lot of different bodily things going on at the table. Stomachs, coughing, foot shaking.
So you admit the coughing's going on at the table?
Well,
You just said coughing at the table.
It is,
Okay,
yes.
thank you.
It is. 159 remain. Every time I look up, it's like 20 less. Caroline is responding to someone who asked who was commentating, and she said a very sick Jeff Platt and Melissa
Come on,
Schubert are commentating.
I'm good. Good to go. Nuts not.
Caroline is killing it with the roasts.
Yeah, she's been good.
That's great.
Got a little bit left in this level and then one full 90-minute level to end the evening.
I'm not covering for Jeff. Yeah. He really isn't coughing.
The temperature in this room seems to fluctuate a lot.
I think.
I think the ladies were on break. Yeah. Or the bounty was on break.
Yeah.
Everybody's coming back.
A huge turnout for the ladies championship.
Yeah.
Okay, that you see Drew coughing like right in camera. The camera could not have been closer at that moment in
I
time.
don't know, Jeff. I didn't really see anything there.
Your eyes were closed. Brad with sevens. Yeah, come at me for that one, chat.
Brad with the pocket sevens. I know he calls jacks jickities.
Yeah.
Sevens. Sevigies.
No. Ace, Queen, 5, all diamonds. Daniel, the pair of fives, and the king of diamonds. Brown will bet 50K here.
Someone said, nice time cough. He opened his mouth, so you coughed.
Zay in the Twitch chat getting ridiculous at this point. Just take a sick day. Ten of clubs on the turn.
Yep.
Pretty close equities here.
175.
Brad will fire 175K.
I wonder if there's ever a world where Daniel check raises this turn. Probably not, but it would be spicy.
King of diamonds in his hand is it's going to be a good one no matter what the river is. Whether he makes the nuts or represent it. Does make the call here. And the river is the 9 of hearts, so he does miss. Here would be the sick check raise spot, right? With that king of diamonds in his hand.
Blocking the nuts.
Having a 5 in your hand. Instead, it's Brad turning the 7s into a bluff and jamming.
Okay, Bradley.
All right.
Now, Daniel, I don't think we can call
Hard
here.
to find too many hands you beat.
Right.
And he will make the fold.
Very interesting.
Brad drags a nice pot, adding to his stack at the WPT World Championship. New Hartman, did you notice how close that was to the camera? Staff told the guy in blue to cough, so Jeff could say it wasn't him.
He did time that very well.
Brian with the pretty one here, Queen 10 of spades.
Hearing some
Yeah.
exclaiming in the tables outside there. Drew with the 9-7 of spades. The cash player in him wanting to get involved.
Whether you play cash games or tournaments, you probably know what to do here with a pair of 10s. 12 bigs on the button.
Yeah. Someone asking, how much is Jeff paying these people to pretend to cough?
There it goes, all into the middle. Stylish jacket to go along with that shirt. And the scarf. Peter's brought it today.
Almost feel like we should see a big diamond earring or something.
Cap it off. North Cuban, I'm curious if sevens with no diamond is ever wanting to triple off that board from a solver perspective. Seems wild. Solvers sometimes like those baby pairs, those small pairs. Not sure there, though. I just don't know.
Yeah. Probably more so like deuces or something super low.
Hi, 213. Joey and the Legion going live in a few minutes regarding Coughgate.
Hashtag Coughgate.
Public House, is the GOAT Mike the Mouse still in? Let me tell you a story that I heard about Mike the Mouth Matiso today. So he's riding around in his little scooter.
Yeah.
Which can pick up some pace, some real speed, as
Right.
Brad has ace-queen here. You know Drew Amato, World Poker Tour photographer.
Yeah.
Matiso's speeding by Drew's table, knocks over all of his equipment, stops, looks at the equipment that he's knocked down, and then speeds off into the distance.
Wow. I heard a similar story,
Matiso,
actually. I believe
yeah?
he did this a couple times. Because I heard
From this week?
Yes.
Unbelievable.
Yes, from this week. I heard that he knocked over a media table. He ran over Soheb. And
poor Soheb.
another table he knocked over, and I was wondering if he was driving a snowplow because it sounds like he's knocking everything over.
Mike, come on, man. Adele with the Queen 10 suited, Peter the Queen 10 off.
Get like 425 or so.
Queen 8 deuce trouble brewing for Adele. Does have a couple backdoor draws.
Does.
But with 195K in the pot, 445K behind.
Yep.
And here's the all-in and the call, and here we go. It's Adele, the one all-in and at risk with the Queen 10. Up against Brad Owen's ace-queen. Owen in good shape, about a 4-1 favorite. For now, just needs to dodge a 10. Backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw available for Adele. More than $1 million in the middle. Turn card. It's the 6 of spades. A very safe turn for Brad Owen. Just looking to dodge a 10. 4 on the river. That will do it for Adele.
GG. Sir Adele. A noble fight.
Battled with that short stack for a while, I feel like.
Yeah. Hung in there. Good spot to get it in. Sometimes you can get it in against some flush draws. Maybe some ace high.
Just a cooler there, all things considered. The case queen rolling off on the flop as we take a look out in this field.
Sure has thinned out, huh?
It absolutely has. As a little bit more than 150 players remain. And there is a look at our next featured table. Oh boy, Mr. Massey.
We got.
He's been getting some pretty stellar flops.
All right.
Spencer's
Got
there.
an LL Bean hat.
Oh,
Coming in.
Kenny Howlert, Lorianne Persinger, who I believe was Andrew Neme's, one of Andrew Neme's seat giveaway winners.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see anyone I know.
$250.
Nate opens here with the queens. Drew will bump it up with the ace-7 suited.
Someone asking how Lynn Gilmartin is going. I actually haven't heard an update from her in a while.
Last time I saw, which was just before I came in here, which probably works out with the delay to about now. She had about $1 million in chips.
Okay. Drew with the 3-bet here. And the hijack with the ace-7 of hearts. Just a casual 6 million chip stack.
Nathaniel very deep as well. And we'll 4-bet.
Imagine Drew will take a little time and then fold. Don't want to look like you are too weak when you're 3-betting.
Nice spot for Nathaniel Kogel.
Let's see.
Wasn't a bluff.
Nathaniel will add to those exquisite towers.
Beautiful construction there.
Yeah. No, she said she would leave me if I did bluff, so you gotta stay on the track.
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
Gotta do what she says.
Some image building there.
Yeah,
perhaps.
absolutely. Says the guy who 3-bet the king-6.
Almost the Albert Crumb.
The king-7, not the king-6.
Not quite the Albert Crumb, but it
Oh,
is
man.
looking like he's going to get in there with Albert Crumb's brother, king-7 offsuit.
Albert +1.
Yeah, I started 720, so 660.
King 10-6 with 2 hearts. Top pair for Nate.
Ooh.
Daniel the ace-high flush draw, backdoor straight draw as well. This one could get spicy as Daniel just has 660K behind.
Mm-hmm.
That's 50K here.
Just a call.
Six of diamonds on the turn.
Definitely could see Daniel checking this here.
Taking the equity to the dome.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he does. Does miss on the river.
Nathaniel has some options here. Go for the lead. Does go 85K. Probably also do some checking, blocking some of those missed draws. Although after the check turn, I think going for some value here is nice.
That's too many ace-highs check back.
Yep. Can get called by some other pairs.
Yeah. The bet is 85K. Holding 2 hearts, not great.
Yeah, not great. We have seen Daniel do the ace-high hero call before.
Good lay down there.
Yep. And we're going to be heading into a break now. I believe the players have 15 minutes.
Quite the level.
Stretch their legs.
For that man.
Yeah.
Nathaniel Kogel.
Check out that wall.
He'll take those towers somewhere else. Before he does, before we take a break, a quick look at our scoreboard. Drew O'Connell. More than 5.8 million in chips. Kogel at 3.5 million. Brad Owen coming on strong. 60 bigs. Gates, Gould, Lee still in the mix. All right, you heard Melissa. About a 15-minute break for us. We'll be back with more coverage of the WPT World Championship. Stay with us.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Whoa, whoa, Phil. That was a little too hot. I need you to bring it down just a little bit, okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Phil, nice work. All right, Tony, you ready? 3, 2, 1, action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Come on, Tony. We need to get people excited about this. We need you to bring it. Come on, like Phil.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Perfect. Nice work, Tony. That's what we needed.
Great.
Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LS31 and get a free welcome deposit bonus up to $1,200.
Taylor with the ace jack.
See?
Good luck.
I still made more
3
money
deuce
with
on the
King9
flop.
than I lost, huh?
Matt is safe so far, but lots of outs for Taylor. Could it be too many outs syndrome? Not looking like it. And that is going to be it for Matt.
See you soon.
GG.
Later on.
Well played, man.
GG's indeed. Showers for Matt Clark. Deep run. This win championship.
Popping, but that didn't go.
Trip 9s here from Mark, who defended the big blind versus Jonathan's button open. Jonathan does flop the nut flush draw. Can go for a small bet here. He does go 25K.
How's it going?
Just a sneaky call from Mark.
There's a turn card in the deck, and that is it right there. The
That
5 of diamonds.
is it.
That just gets Mark all the chips. Number 5 on Ireland's all-time money list. Looking to move his way up the ranks.
Wow.
190K in the middle. It's his button v big blind. Maybe the only saving grace for Jonathan, but I don't know, man.
It's tough to get away from the nut flush. How did you know that card was coming on the turn?
Didn't know it, but we all were thinking it. 255 in the middle. Mark with the stone cold nuts. See what it comes with. A little 3x, 195, 200, something like that.
Oh, for the next level?
Yeah, it looks like 190.
I'll take the bigger odds.
And Jonathan's beating a ton of value here still. There can be plenty of lower flushes that Mark might do this with,
Then we're gonna launch a topic. I have a topic for you guys.
as well as some bluffs.
It's a very it's a serious topic.
Oh, Lord.
It's a serious and fun topic also.
Okay.
Jonathan Dockler, 300K in total live earnings. Best live cash.
Did you ever wear the yellow vest?
Just over 100K.
You know, the yellow vest.
I've got a funny feeling it's going to stay at 100K. It's going to be really difficult to get away from this one, especially on that river. The board double paired. Would have maybe been able to get away from it. 570 in the middle. See if Mark goes for the jugular. He does announce all in and a snap call. Mark with the absolute nuts. Jonathan, nut flush no good. Gonna bow out in 204th place.
That's a painful one.
That's got to be.
I mean, you're so excited to see the jam when you have the nut flush. So many worse flushes.
Peace out,
I
yeah.
didn't do anything. I folded everything.
He's 4.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, keeps trying to get people to subscribe and like.
Come back. I don't know when.
He's looking at the camera, telling you guys to thumbs up.
Hopefully tomorrow we come back.
Gotta love it.
Yeah.
World Poker Tour Day 4. Biggest 10K in the history of World Poker Tour.
It's not wrong. It's doing all the advertising for us. There's trademarked crazy game.
$200.
Don't hate this check raise from Taylor, to be honest with you.
Yep.
Feels like a board that Chris is going to overstab with his rags. So Chris going nowhere with his ace queen. 555,000 in the middle.
Extra outs here for Taylor. He's going to have some flush draws in his check raising range. That would have gotten there on this turn.
250.
250. This is turning out to be a pretty big pot. 805 in the middle. Does get the call. 1 million in the middle.
Yeah, it started out as a limped pot.
Yeah.
5 of diamonds on the river. Chris with the check mark next to his name, although big bet from Taylor might work.
Yeah, I think would have to be a jam, right?
Last hand on stream. 1 million in the middle. And he does move all in. What an absolute sick pup.
Sick puppy.
Taylor with the B150. Jams river for 1.5 million effective. This will be one of the biggest pots of the tournament if Chris finds the call.
Yeah.
Would be up to 4 million.
Is looking very strong.
No snap call from Taylor.
He has me covered? You do, right?
Does have you covered, mate.
It looks so much like a flush or a boat.
Check raise flop. Continued. 250 into 500 on the turn.
Will he get it through? Really putting his opponent in the blender here.
Force came up with a bullshit thing about I didn't even know what the blinds were.
Check raise flop, B50 on the turn, B150 on the river for Chris's tournament life. One of the biggest pots of the day, probably of the entire tournament.
Yeah. Huge decision here for Chris.
Good news for Taylor is Chris has already started listing hands that have him beat. Pocket fours, ace four suited.
Yep.
I call.
He does make the call.
Yeah, boy.
Ace queen is good. Yeah, boy,
Yeah,
announced.
boy.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
What a
Let's go,
hand.
baby. Let's go, baby.
Look at that. Yeah, flex on him, Chris. Flex on him.
Show them guns, Chris.
Oh.
Love to see the emotion.
Love it. I love it.
That's what it's all about. Up to 200 big blinds almost.
It's a hard call, bro. Yeah, no.
I appreciate the neatness of Nathaniel's chip stack here. Kind of open it up from the hijack with ace 10 offsuit.
You still go to any NFL games?
Yeah, I go to maybe about 2 or 3 a year.
2, 3.
Yeah, 2 or 3. But mostly college, Georgia.
Did you go to UGA? My girlfriend went there as well. So we were
Flat here from Adele on
yeah,
the
we were
button.
When we beat up on LSU.
Peter with the Jack 10-0 and the big blind.
We went to the game. Normally we'll normally do maybe
chips.
2 or 3 games a year.
Toss in the call.
Tailgate, you know,
3 ways to the
college
flop.
games, always.
225K in the middle.
the Alabama-Texas game this year in Austin. That was the only one that I went
Won
to.
the Super Bowl 3 times.
No. Was that early in the season?
It was like week
We do have
3 or 4.
a bit of a cooler situation here. Ace, ace 7 trips for both Nathaniel and Adele. Nathaniel with the best kicker here.
They were still in it, and then they had the lead until like 15 seconds left.
Yeah, no, I remember seeing it.
Yeah, it was a great game.
Yeah, late position, late position. Nathaniel, one of the chip leaders at the table. Wouldn't blame Adele for going broke here across multiple streets, although it is an incredibly underbluffed. At least it feels like an underbluffed.
Well, you would think, but we did just see a massive bluff
Runouts.
on an ace-ace
That's true.
board.
Just before the break.
Yeah.
3 of hearts on the turn. Daniel with a 79% lock on the hand. $305 in the middle. It's going to check through, and well.
All right.
Chop it up.
Saved by the river.
You all right? Yeah. Good.
It's got a little wrong pipe.
Relationship with the Patriots.
Yeah. I was there. No, actually, yeah, Raiders. Yeah.
Nathaniel with a relatively
dinner with
small
Mark
bet
last
here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, really nice guy.
A little over half pot, but
What's your number,
just a
Chad?
river.
Say again.
What's your shirt number? Let's be clear.
93 and 92.
Still raising and leaving
He said
160K
baller.
behind.
He said,
Oh my
yeah, he
goodness.
said, you were a baller? He said you were a baller.
You know, medic to the table.
Yes, yes.
Quite so.
About over a decade ago, but yes.
You had a long career. How long did you play?
12 years.
Yeah, just gonna put it all in. There's only 160K behind. Probably pretty aware. It's likely a chop.
He bet really small in position.
Like 40.
Yeah, one big blind.
Yeah, he bet like 40.
Please stack me on the river bet.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Please stack me on the river bet.
Please call me and get there. Bet.
Sorry? Yeah, that was very
Not quite the Albert.
Right. Oh, Phil, I'm glad I caught you. I don't know what you're getting into this weekend, but I'm hosting my monthly poker game. Yeah, the stakes, they're a little smaller, but with straddles and bomb pots, I mean, it can play pretty big. I mean, put it this way, Phil, I've seen the pot reach $100. And my wife is making her nacho dip. So it's pretty good.
Hold, please. Did you say nachos?
Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LS31 and get a free welcome deposit bonus up to $1,200.
And with that, we welcome you back to Las Vegas, Nevada, wrapping up the evening. It is day 3 of the WPT World Championship, and we are coming to you from the Wynn Las Vegas inside the Encore Ballroom. Jeff Platt alongside Melissa Schubert and alongside a brand new featured table as about 150 players remain out of a starting field of 2,960, a prize pool of more than $29 million. There's kind of England dancing for us in the middle of the field. And there's our new feature table getting set. You see Brad Owen, Daniel Kogel, Drew O'Connell sitting down.
Yep.
Their new digs. And we will see who we have here.
Oh, Andrew Ostapchenko. I think that is right.
You nailed it.
2.4 million up at the top there. Lorianne Persinger, 2.2. Jean-Claude Moussa, 2.1.
Good luck with this one.
Kenny Deftasness.
Defton.
All right.
But no, I just named it. Kerry Blackwood, Spencer Champlin, Aaron Massey, and Freddie Deeb round out our featured table. Blinds go up 20K, 40K with a 40K big blind ante. This is the final level of the evening. About an hour and a half left of play. More than $4 million, along with his or her name inscribed on the Mike Sexton Champions Cup, awaits our winner.
Yep. Definitely some good amount of well-known players left in the field. This final 150 started the day with just under 400.
Oh, my
so
blind?
we have seen some violence today.
Where's the camera here? Oh, these two here?
Mark's right here.
Oh,
All right, we have our first woman of the day at the feature table.
Lorianne Persinger won a seat from Andrew Nemi off WPT Global.
Love that. Would love to see
like this, you set him here?
a seat winner take this down.
Bon chance. Okay.
Lorianne's a poker reporter, so we feel that connection.
Yeah,
My
very
phone?
nice.
Okay, here I put.
Is it okay?
It's off.
Oh.
It's got to be in the box.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Here.
hey, oh, here's my phone too.
Okay.
There's a box? Yeah. I put mine on the rail over there.
Oh, you can't have it in your pocket?
No.
No phones allowed here at the feature table.
Look at this. He looks snazzy.
The big one's 40K,
Glittery
right?
arm decor there.
Massey's can bring it from a style perspective, even from a playing perspective. I thought this gentleman to Lorianne's right was Kenny Howard at first. It's not. Just thought I'd make that quick observation.
I have seen some doppelgangers today.
And that is not a Freddie Deeb doppelganger. That is the real deal.
Oh man, these cards are hard to read.
Big time slots player.
Repping
into.
Repping the Show Me Vegas Slots.com patch. All right. I've never seen that patch before.
Icon.
Flicking the call with the Jack-9. We're live on WPT's channels across YouTube and Twitch. We have both up at the moment.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much for being here with us.
I was going to say something there.
He's 8-6 here.
You know what I was gonna say.
Bit of a advantage for Laurie's range. Gonna take it down.
You can. I'll tell you after.
Nice start at our feature table for Lorianne Persinger.
I'll tell you later. It's very, very funny.
Oh, I love that little bracelet going on.
The whole world, right?
Oh, flowers.
Thought of a very funny joke, but it was a bit offensive.
Yeah, we did have some doppelgangers today. People were saying Taylor looked like Alan Keating.
Yeah, I see that a little bit.
Someone else at the table looked like Pads. D. Warner saying, let me guess, we'll have a coffer at this table as well.
We do have a coffer. It is at the table. Yes, that is correct.
Should have another argument and a fight on this table.
Shall we? Should we do
This
it?
will be more exciting
Oh.
for the viewers.
Okay,
We'd love to see that. Wouldn't we love to see that?
Yes.
Huh?
You'll get kicked out this
No, we'll just
No.
watch our language this time.
Oh.
We won't kick you out. Go ahead and argue, guys.
We're here for it.
Or I'll watch my language.
The late shift of swords. Bring on all the
You guys don't have
drama.
to watch
Yeah.
your language. You get offended when she said, next time is a penalty.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Some
Love to
drama.
know.
There's Jean-Claude.
But we need somebody to run the clock out.
Create some drama.
sounds like
We had a guy sitting there with 200,000. They all backed him up. I said, what are you trying to do? He said, I'm trying to make another 700. But there's 40 more people. 700. I said, you want to play for 700 or 4 million? He jumped all over me. He said, don't listen to him.
That's not what happened.
Oh, he's on the ladders, huh?
Huh?
You're saying he's for the ladders?
Well, I told him whatever I told him, but
That's not what
I
happened.
can't.
I told him whatever I
You know, it was
told
taking
him,
10
he
seconds
says.
Of the 15-second allotted time.
I mean, he did it every hand.
Oh, really?
Every hand. I'm talking about every hand. And then he backed him up, and everybody backed him up. I can't believe it. I said, you guys trying to play for 700, not 4 million, right?
And then what happens?
Chat asking. It's all
Yeah,
good. You tried
Berkey in
to
the
bomb
chat
me
asking if it's Freddie
or whatever,
D.
give me a penalty, but the floor lady was smart.
She likes you.
She's been
Take a
listening
wild
to you
guess there,
guys
Berkey.
talking, complaining about the guy.
Well, he did stay within his 15 seconds every time, though. He just took the whole 15 seconds every time.
Careful, you'll
Yeah,
get
but-
yelled at and swear at.
Little
Oh,
rehashing.
it sounds like there's
It's not about the 15
a
seconds.
We're
little bit of bad
divided.
blood here.
Yeah.
He didn't want me to tell him anything.
No, I leaned in and politely told the guy not to listen.
Politely. You're a very polite guy, I know that.
Carey versus Freddie.
I politely told the guy not to listen to Freddie.
What?
Freddie wanted to see him final table. You wanted to see him in cash. Freddie was just looking out for him.
Well, I'm broke. Freddie's got millions.
Tell him, no, fold every hand.
And he finally went broke anyway.
No, I wasn't telling him to do it. I was telling him that he was within his right to do it.
Yeah.
That's true.
Freddie folds the king 8 suited on the button.
Before I even opened my mouth, he said, don't listen to Freddie, don't listen to him.
Oh,
He
surprising.
didn't even know what I was going to say.
Freddie, I love you.
I love you too, but that's why I just told you what I told you.
The legends of the game, my friend.
Because I love you, that's why I told you what I told you. I'm very straightforward.
To be fair, you did have a point. I am what you said. So
What?
You did have a point.
Oh, you finally woke up to it. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Still love you, buddy.
Thank you.
We played together in LA before. In the Commerce.
Listen, whether we play together or not, it's all good. I say what I want to say, that's all.
Doesn't seem all good.
We're in
Considering we
you know
keep
that.
rehashing it.
It doesn't seem, yeah.
Well, why did you tell the guy not to listen to me?
All right.
Before I even said
we
what I
are
was
getting
gonna
back
say.
into it, aren't we?
You didn't even know what I was going to say.
Oh,
I
yeah.
heard what you said and then I told him.
You had an idea, but...
Shall we bury the hatchet and be buddies?
No.
Friends?
We
We'll
are
bury it.
friends.
We can keep the hatchet out
Yeah.
a bit
We
longer.
are friends. It doesn't matter.
High stakes, ramp up the drama.
Yeah.
We voice our opinion. That's why we all love America.
It's true. Shout out America.
Shout out
It's a free
America.
country to say whatever you want.
Of course.
Andy with the king 10. Massey just not going to get involved in
Even
this
when
one.
you're rude,
Yeah.
it's okay sometimes.
Knuckle back to the 8-4 of diamonds.
Andy flops a 10 here, along with a couple backdoor draws.
Wait, you mean you don't know? You're like on top of it.
Sorry?
You're my go-to guy.
Next what?
Next pay jump.
When's the next pay jump?
Aaron turns a pair.
The next pay jump.
when is
He
the
doesn't.
pay jump?
He's not concerned with the pay jumps.
Pay jump. I'm
That's
only
what I
looking
said.
at the 4 million.
He's not. Yeah, he's not concerned with the pay
time,
jumps.
it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm only looking at the 4 million.
I was just relaying your question to Freddie since.
Yeah, I'm only looking at the 4 million. I'm not looking. I don't
Yeah.
even know what the prize
saying,
money
yeah.
is. I know first prize is 4.1. That's all I'm looking at.
I was
How
gonna
much
say, he's
is
on
true?
1 point. Yeah, you're my go-to guy. Now what
best
do I
way to
do?
play.
10 more seconds, I'll have it for you.
Here, actually, here I'll tell you what. I'm gonna be nice to you. Dealer, can I give him my time? So he can. Come on, let me give it to him.
Will you sign it for me as well?
I'll give it. Yeah, but you have to use him, so you can't keep him.
Okay, no problem.
Because you
It's a
wanna,
very nice gesture.
You wanna run the time out, so
I'll give you a double up in return, okay?
you got no control of that. You can say whatever you want. Double up, you can't control that. You can call me with 7 deuce and break me.
But if I
You
bust
got no
you, then
control
you'd
of
be
that,
very-
huh?
If I was to bust you with 7 deuce, you'd be very upset. And I don't
Won't
want
be, won't be the first time I got busted with 7 deuce.
This is true.
I think I had aces beat twice in the last month with 7 deuce at the Bellagio.
You playing a
We played
7-deuce
that game. We
game?
played
7-deuce
seven-deuce
game?
game.
Yeah.
Yeah, twice they went all
That's
in.
the only
on
way
me
that makes
before the
any
flop,
sense
and I had
whatsoever.
aces.
And you lost twice?
I lost twice. So
You were
I-
saving up your luck for this, man. You're going to win this
that's what I told him. I said I'm gonna punish somebody, and I hope it's you guys and ladies. I hope this is it. Maybe I go on a rush. I got 300,000 here now. I need to.
Yeah, maybe. Less than 10 big
need to
blinds
focus on-
for Freddie here.
Well, if he stays, we can leave, Melissa.
Right.
We're just good.
Yeah, he can fill the air for us. And the graphic says carry, but I believe this is Gary Blackwood. That's what the chat is
definitely
saying.
is.
Yes,
It definitely
Gazzy
is.
B.
Like, no question about it.
Right. So the graphic is saying carry, but yep. That is Gary Blackwood getting into it a little bit with Freddie Deeb.
You've been here all day? Has it been boring? No? Kind of?
He's like,
Yeah?
Poker.
No excitement?
Little love
Imagine I
for
got 300,000 if I have like 2
Ostapchenko
million.
in the chat
Man, I'm
saying
making so much
super good
money.
player nobody really knows about. So we'll keep an
Yeah,
eye
I
on
think that's
him.
fair.
I'm not dead yet. My
Seen him
Under
at a
the
couple
radar.
tournament stops across the country.
Lorianne with
You're all
the
on TV.
King
You
Jack
gotta play
offsuit.
tight. Don't let people laugh at you.
Freddie gonna continue talking about stuff.
Covering the commentary role.
Yeah.
it's like, is it too early to make the raw deal for all the wrong reasons? That's always my favorite. I want to be on the raw deal for the wrong reasons.
Gary, whatever his name is, has the goods. Form of the ace king.
30 big blinds to start the hand. Gonna not all in 3-bet here to 310,000.
I mean, I had ace king, but still.
You know.
Don't want to play a flop.
I'm on. I probably should have told my mom.
I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen more patches at the table. I believe that Vegas spots one's the first one I've seen today.
That's all you need, Melissa.
That's all you need, yeah. Main sponsor of
Vegas
the
slots.
players.
What a run it's been for Lorianne Persinger.
Yeah. What an ROI there.
Mm.
Infinite.
From 0, yeah. Lorianne is a U.S. Navy veteran,
Oh,
as is her
cool.
husband, Rick. They play in the same tournaments together all the time. They absolutely love the game. Lorianne has been a live reporter think she interned for Poker Go a couple years ago at the U.S. Poker Open. So Freddie just limps in with the king-queen off the short stack. Andrew in there, Aaron in there, Gary with the ace-10 on the button.
Yeah, a bit of a weird situation here. Don't really see the limp call too often in this stage in tournaments.
And Freddie sees his rival bump it up here on the button to 280K.
Gotten himself into a little bit of a pickle here.
About 8 bigs behind.
Just gonna fold it. Aaron in the cutoff with the pocket fives. Some dead money in the pot now from those limps prior. Just gonna fold though. It's a nice uncontested pickup for Mr. Gary.
She's watching as well. It's 4 a.m. where I'm from. And she's
that's awesome.
She's the best.
More than 160K in live tournament earnings. Approaching the biggest score of his career.
Francisco asking if Conrad is still in. He is still in.
And next to WPT anchor Lynn Gilmartin, who is also, of course, still in.
Some intel from the field.
You don't know anymore?
I'm originally from Chicago, like somebody else at the table, but I live here in Vegas.
You live in Vegas?
I live in Vegas, yeah. We've been here for 4 years.
Same.
Yeah.
Where from Chicago? No, we had this conversation, I think.
My parents live in Naperville. I grew up in this, I was born in Cook County Hospital and grew up in the south suburbs. My parents still live in Naperville.
Got you. Yeah, I live here now too.
Yeah.
Love it.
So do I. We've been here 4 years. We actually were in San Diego for 18 years, stationed in the Navy.
I hear San Diego's beautiful. I've never been though.
It is.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. Expensive.
Yeah, I heard that. It's just California, though, right?
Did I get a walk?
Yes, you did.
That
A couple
accent-
eights.
Is that a Manchester accent?
Good, I was going to raise it.
Wow. Oh, you already looked.
Made a good fold.
Yeah, I did know.
Where are you from?
I'm from Maine, but I live here now.
Where's Maine? New York?
Good question. It's
Isn't it parallel
northeast.
to Scotland?
My American geography is terrible.
Far upper northeast.
I know Vegas, New York, Los Angeles. The rest is just America, right?
Flo FIFA in the Twitch chat. Sorry for the question. All good. Is Espen still in? No. Espen, the WSOP main event champion, busted a little while ago.
Yeah.
Can't win them all.
He's so unlucky.
Right.
Lebanon.
Why they seated
Rough
us
life,
together.
seems.
Why they seated us together.
Falafel country.
Lebanese as well?
A Negreanu update. Is Negreanu still in?
He might be.
Haven't heard much. He did say yesterday he was dialed in.
And you know he's
Like this is gonna be the most
really
boring
into
stream.
avoiding those all-ins. And he said when he was down to 12 bigs, he hadn't been all in yet. But he was ready for it.
Okay. I was asking if it was a Manchester accent. I've been corrected. It is Scottish.
Sorry?
I thought I would look super genius if I was right
Yeah,
there, you
but
know.
you were wrong.
I
Freddie
was.
shoves with the ace-queen. Spencer will make the call with the eights, and here we go. Freddie Deeb, whose first tournament cash came in 1986.
May the worst hand win.
Might have saved me chips.
All in and at risk.
I had ace 3, so I'm just
Gonna need an
put a
ace
stack
or a
out.
queen.
With the ace-queen
Ooh.
against the eights. 6, 5, 4. Couple diamonds.
Another
Freddie
ace or
does
a
have the
queen
queen of diamonds.
That's true.
Another 5 on the turn. And Deeb down to needing an ace or a queen. It does not come on the river. In fact,
good
Spencer
luck.
fills up.
Hi, Freddie. Take it easy.
Freddie.
Say good game.
Good
to
game,
the iconic Freddie Deeb.
Truly iconic.
More than $9 million in tournament earnings for him. No high five or hug exchanged with Gary. on his way out.
Save me chips, thanks.
Oh, got an exciting update from the chat. Marley Sprague has doubled to 1.4 million.
Okay.
All right.
I'm just going to put them all in, yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, you went a little more with your 8s than I did with mine.
Yes.
Tyler asking if Freddie Deeb is still in.
That's an excellent question.
Good question, Tyler.
Freddie cost me a blind, man. He limped. Needed that blind.
How much have you got?
How much do I have?
Yeah.
Spencer with the 10-9 of hearts, taking it down.
2-4. 2-4.
Is Brad Owen still in? Yes. When Brad left the
How much you got?
feature table, he had a nice stack. I want to say about 60 bigs for the WPT ambassador.
Stack table, there's no short stacks. Yeah.
Got some questions about, so many people want to know the Conrad updates. Got a lot of fans.
I wish we had more. He had a lot of chips when I walked past him.
He did. I was commentating on him as he was at the feature table. Got aces twice.
Oh,
got paid.
baby.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. Aces versus ace king. Very reminiscent of Espen Jorstad's aces versus ace king in the high equity spot.
I'm on that Conrad train with you.
Yeah.
Can't resist.
Would be awesome.
Conrad, peace.
Yeah. He's going to make us all rich, maybe.
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 Payback Berkey, whatever that is.
Corey, last I checked, had top 3 stack.
Yeah, he had just had all the chips
Yeah.
when I walked past him.
Said
Oh, that was a while ago. I'm not quite
was.
sure how he's doing right now.
Yeah, said he was at the same table as Osmus, Pesh, and Justin Young. Sunran versus all 3.
What part of France are you from? Lyon. Where? Lyon. Oh, Lyon. Yeah. I've been to Paris. I've been to Nancy in the east as well. Went
we don't
for a
have to break
football
your
match.
stack.
Yeah. It was like 10 years ago.
Gonna do it next
My
time.
team was playing against Nancy in the UEFA Cup.
Here, how about this?
Which team is it?
Motherwell.
No, I
Motherwell.
got 5.
Okay.
Nice 5 here.
You know
Oh, you got a
Motherwell?
nice 5? All right.
Yeah,
I wanted a nice 5 in blue.
You're a big fan of Motherwell? Me too.
No, football. Mother.
Well, who's your team?
Lyon.
Leon. Good choice. They got Dembele, right? He used to play for Celtic.
Yeah.
Is he good?
I want to hold that conversation. Squeeze a couple of aces. Melissa can keep up the soccer talk.
Yeah,
in the
I
meantime.
got you. I actually felt as though I was listening to another language just then.
This guy's name is Kenny too?
Wow.
I thought it was Kenny Howard. But oh, baby, Jean-Claude.
Oh, boy.
Looks down at the ace-king on the button.
They've got nearly the same stack.
340.
Gary loves to hear this.
Yep.
Jean-Claude makes it 340K.
Ooh.
About 40 big steep is Gary.
Big collision incoming.
That clock doesn't go anymore.
All of it. That'll clear Kenny out of the way.
There's a nice amount of posturing there, you know.
Absolutely.
Disguising the strength of his hand.
Jean-Claude asks for a count. This will be very, very difficult to get away from, to say the least.
Love hearing that when you have aces.
We were just talking about aces versus ace-king.
Yeah, we were.
Scenario has replicated itself here. And it is trouble for Jean-Claude.
No snap call, though.
Aces.
Wait. Oh, did I? I'm sorry.
Does make the call, and here we go.
Yeah, I think it's more
That's
than
8. Yeah, thank you. I was going to say that's not right yet, because this
Sorry, it's only
this is
100,
1.3 right here.
You see a little,
That's 1.3 right
little
there.
perspiration forming on the forehead.
Understandable.
Big hand here.
When you're all in and at risk for almost a 90 big blind pot with about 140 players left at the WPT World Championship. Is there any hope for Jean-Claude? Yes, there is.
Goodness.
As it comes 6-5-4, all diamonds.
Yes, and he had
See Gary
diamonds. Oh my goodness.
moaning.
That is crazy.
Turn card is the 7 of clubs.
Oh,
chop outs
chop
available
outs.
too, in the form of a 3 or an 8. That's not a diamond.
Oh my.
River card, the 8
Oh,
of diamonds.
wow.
Good luck to you. Good game, man.
Jean-Claude
Wow.
finds a way, and Gary Blackwood's day is done.
Straight on the board, but
What a run out.
I assume they're bringing his players in, right?
Oh my goodness. That's
I knew you were going to win.
You said this. You said it was going to be boring, and then immediately Freddie busts, and then immediately this happens.
That's boring.
Yeah, real boring.
that is almost exactly earlier, like I said.
He seems completely unfazed.
I had to fade. Remember the diamonds? He flopped the
Which,
the flush draws.
if you didn't know, is the key to winning all ins.
Now I can't lie to my friends about how good I
You won the station.
Oh, that was brutal.
Wow.
Never done that in my career.
I'm okay. Thanks.
Really?
He says he's never done that in his career. Well, a good time to start doing it.
You would pick this spot.
Yeah.
I thought he had the ace here.
Good spot to pick.
He had 2 black aces. He had the king
Wow.
I will get him.
ace of diamonds. Hello. I have water, but thank you so much for asking. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Wow. He was very confident.
That was gross.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to say that, but you'd already called. I was like, no, it's more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
That is only 800 more.
Yeah.
Is that your one time? What's that? Is that your one time?
No.
This is like my 4th time.
Honest, thank you.
Ace king, I already beat kings with ace queen.
Oh.
And now looks down at the ace-jack suit, and why not?
I believe this is the rush they talk about.
Yeah, I think this qualifies.
Got some pep in your step now.
I'm obviously never folding if you guys shove, so don't try it. Terrible this game. No way.
Vanson in the Twitch chat says Gary's the guy at the bar that's like lost with aces, and you're just like, yeah, right, whatever, man. No, this is one worth telling.
Yep. Current payouts.
Right there too, just like I asked.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Chat
Straight
is
was out
informing
there, and
about
it's- and he still did the diamonds.
25K.
It's like, wow. That was just brutal.
I thought black 8, 100% black 8.
Can't be that upset. We both improved our hands. You should be happy.
Yeah, it can't be
It's
that
true,
upset.
Gary did make a straight.
That is true.
Classy exit by Gary.
Oh, we've got a correction. 29,450.
How about 26,900, I believe is the
Okay,
correct
so
answer. You'll get there
Chat
at
is
some point.
steering me wrong
140.
twice.
You could just look at the list of payouts.
I could do that, but as you know, I don't bring a laptop. You know what? I actually was thinking I should bring my laptop, and then I just totally didn't even call here. Limp in from the small blind. Kenny gonna bump it up. And a call from Spencer.
10-5 deuce. We'll draw for Kenny.
Okay. Correction potentially. 29,450 at 136 and below. Is that true?
Yeah, that's correct.
All right, all right.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys do know a thing or two.
Again, I just have the actual list of payouts up, so we're probably going to be good there.
All right. Let's go.
That one.
This guy's so professional.
Don't mean to brag. Do have a list of payouts.
I mean, he came in here, he's wearing a full tuxedo. It's crazy.
I was wearing a blazer when I came in.
How much is that, roughly?
And a hoodie, though. So
yeah.
10 of diamonds
1-5.
on the turn. No diamond in either player's hand.
That's true. Laser pointing out if I brought a laptop, I could have watched B-movie on the side.
That's right.
We getting cocktails here?
You were too busy. She came around.
Really?
Got a 4-ball on the river. It is the 4 diamonds.
Yeah. 4 flush.
170K in the pot.
Small price to pay.
How dare she?
We're gonna check. His
Maybe I win
showdown
sometimes.
value. Maybe I
This
win
is
sometime.
one of those times.
That you do.
There's one for Kenny, not Howlert, like I thought earlier.
Chad is glad you got over your cough.
It's not me coughing.
Seeing a bunch of pleads for Corey at the table.
Doppelganger in the Twitch chat says flirting commentators. I leave that for Henry Kilbane and Melissa Schubert.
Yeah.
You're en route to marriage.
You know, I'm trying.
Ron.
Try my best.
tell some stories.
It's a tough nut to crack.
Yeah.
You got some great stories.
I
I
don't
got
have it right now.
some people wingmanning me in.
You'll get there one day.
I mean, I told him that. I said, one day you'll get over your denial. And I'll be here when that happens.
You just got here. What the
Carlin sits down, looks down at Ace King. Carlene.
I keep calling you Car. Is that even your
big
nickname?
lay down here. You'll see it in like an hour.
Carl.
I wouldn't say you could call me whatever you want with the woman to my left in the broadcast booth. Always a little dangerous.
Yeah, you don't want to give me that much
Yeah.
creative liberty.
We all got lucky already so far. Everybody got lucky, right?
Definitely. Of course.
I know I got lucky. I should be out.
Me too. Both times.
Chat getting my hopes up here, saying Henry is picking out a ring.
Oh, that's why he
the
took
ace
that
ten.
break, perhaps.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I told you that
Makes
guy
a lot of
That's what I told you.
sense.
So I said it. I watched him run bad, but you told me he was already running bad before I did it to him. But I did it to him. That was
Queen Jack of
That's kinda
Hearts
nice.
for Aaron Massey.
Oh, I see Freddie on TV. You bust Freddie?
no. Spencer did.
Now you have to defend his honor.
Lorianne, the king-queen offsuit in the small blind. Aaron starting the hand with a little bit more than 20 bigs. She'll just fold the king-queen.
All right.
Got one.
Kind of
Not looking to tussle.
I hear what they say about that in the chat. I don't know, but you haven't
with
raised
Mr.
anything yet,
Massey
I'm your friend
over
from
there.
Chicago, though. You gotta take it easy on me. You got all them chips, girl. Let me stay alive up here. I'm trying to make money.
Split the line where the camera's for the cards at. We use an RFID reader on the table that is able to see what the cards are. Jack-9 suited for Lorianne. Supo, the first in this tournament, takes 4.1 million. Really? Yes.
That's right.
The final 6 make at least $1 million.
Oh, life.
2,960 entries.
You made a smart decision.
Prize pool more than $29 million, almost doubling the guarantee.
280.
And Jean-Claude
Okay.
coming after it with the 8-4 suited.
Wow.
Big blind versus button, making it 280K.
A little bullying from our new big stack here. Just won the Ace-King versus Gary Blackwood's aces. Feeling a little spicy now.
And that does the trick.
Lori's sus, though.
Yeah, she is.
What the heck is that about?
Our blinds. You're taking our blinds. We're in this together.
But he asked, am I a stealer? How many times have I actually raised the button today?
At least 6.
All day, that is correct.
Yeah, but it doesn't always fold to you, you know? So that could be
Jean-Claude
like
Musa.
I was going to say, I haven't raised the blinds
Almost
too often.
100 bigs.
I didn't say that. Plus he looks Arab too, so.
Okay.
All right.
Probably,
turn that
probably
microphone
could have,
down.
yeah, got done without that one.
Oh, uh-oh. How do I get this up without lifting it up?
I always got called Puerto Rican.
How do I get this card out without lifting it up here?
DePaulo saying they should cash out.
Okay. Let's do it this way.
Fair assessment.
Good
from
suggestion.
Ryan Tapalo.
$2.2 million is a lot.
What was it?
Cashed out.
If DePaul had the cash out option, he'd be extremely wealthy.
No, because he'd never use it.
That's a great point. Excellent point.
Jean-Claude,
Oh,
now with an actual hand to 3-bet the kings.
Mandy just snap mucks the ace queen in the big blind, looking at button versus small blind dynamics
Yeah.
here.
Very disciplined fold there.
Carlene just witnessed a 3-bet from Jean-Claude.
Freezing cold? Yeah. Kind of looks like a winter frozen
Yeah.
themed arena we got here.
You're not cold?
What's that?
You're not cold?
No. I'm from the
Harlan
cold.
with the king 10
Yeah,
off.
I mean,
Just
you say-
gonna be a fold here, but it
Okay.
seems he is also sus.
I live in Cancun, Mexico, so
Okay, well, I forgot.
it's too much for me.
No, I wanted to limp this time and limp to raise them.
Apparently you guys aren't buddies after all, huh? No.
Yeah.
You're from France originally?
Yeah.
Jean-Claude's last tournament cash came in March of 2019. He finished in 4th at the LAPC main event for
Wow.
346K and then just disappeared for a couple years.
All right.
This is a good one to come back to.
Yeah.
Time again, he's gonna raise hopefully.
Always down up?
30 degrees. or raise?
30.
Yeah. But Celsius.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but
I'm thinking
I don't know
Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit. Sorry.
I would have raised.
Like it could be warm. 8-4 one hand and I could do the other.
All right, summer.
I'll see it later.
So for me, it's very cold now here.
You can find Jean-Claude on Twitter at Sergeant_hot_stuff.
Wow, Sergeant Hot Stuff. Okay. Lionel asking if there's any discussion of a chop yet. Well, considering there's 138 left, that would be a pretty...
Probably limited discussions on that matter.
I would have to take the under on discussions of chopping. Heads up to a flop. Jean-Claude, the opener here with the ace, 8-6 of clubs. Queen, Jack 5, gonna favor his range. Can go for a small range bet here. Does have some turn cards he can continue on.
Aaron does check call. Turn brings the deuce of spades.
Jean-Claude with just the ace 8 high. I keep saying ace. 8 high here.
How about the stone golds for Aaron Mass? He checks again, realizing that that river might open the door, but Jean-Claude just checks back 8 high.
Knuckles back the 8 high.
That's a nice hand.
Nice hand.
That's a good hand.
I have a feeling Aaron's not going to be too happy when he sees what he checked back there.
Not a lot of it, though.
I think you got the max, Ron. Good showdown.
Matt Roxbury asking where Henry is. Did Melissa scare him away? I believe
well,
I believe I did.
Possibly.
I believe I did. You know what? Not everyone can handle the poo dog.
Perhaps you could replace everyone with anyone. I don't know.
You might be right.
Henry will be back tomorrow, I do believe. Melissa and I will be back on Sunday, separate streams. I'll be with Henry at the WPT World Championship. Melissa will be with Jamie Kerstetter at the WPT Ladies Championship. 2 separate streams.
Yeah, putting out lots of content this series, and I have to say the production quality has been really, really good.
Yeah, credit to Sharon, this amazing production crew here at Wynn Las Vegas. I know Jamie's hosting a ladies meetup game.
That's right.
I believe that's tomorrow at the Wynn.
I'll be there.
Nice.
Firing away. I haven't played live poker in a while. I've been in the online streets.
When's the last time you played live?
Months. I haven't played live in months, yeah. But this has sort of reinvigorated.
There we go.
You know,
she's back.
Watching the live poker, I miss it.
Andrew opens here. Spencer, 30 bigs in the big with the 10s. Just jams and we'll just win. Snowblood Racing in the Twitch chat. Wait, that is the Poo Dog commentating. I follow you on Twitter. Love the posts.
Thank you very much. I am trying to change my Twitter to my real name.
Oh, good luck at this point in the Twitter journey. It's going to be difficult, I heard.
Gonna be tough.
Snapping your ass.
I'm too something.
Snapping your ass.
Of course.
Stozy in the Twitch chat. Aaron's a really nice guy. Almost as nice as the commentary folks in the booth.
Aw,
Thank you, Stozy.
thank you.
Wow. I almost did it.
Looked like you wanted to.
Could have been live. 80? You probably were.
Here comes Jean-Claude again. Hair is out at the ponytail. Rocking and rolling here.
Andrew does not want to see spades.
That is correct. Does want to put more chips in as he makes it 255K.
I should be out. I mean, I could always win. I just watched aces go down, so. Yeah.
Kind of feel like Queen 10 suited's nice hand to call there. You don't want to be 3-betting as much with that, but maybe a hint of 3-betting. I don't know.
I have been seeing quite a bit of Queen 10 suited 3-bets today, I have to say.
Such a pretty hand. You don't want to get blown off it by 4 bets.
Especially in position.
Yeah. Or you just get a little more chips in there and flop top pair.
Right.
Does go check, check.
Oh, just another queen.
And he
Why
does
not?
turn trips. Does check back again.
Sneaky.
This queen's full on the river.
The way this has played out, it's maybe possible he can get a king high to call.
Got another Chicago friend for you.
Kinda, yeah.
Let's put out small bet.
Oh, she's always going to be a party.
1/3 pot.
No, no.
Gets the fold.
Oh, and she got the wine, too. Uh-oh.
Shit, she always got the wine.
Approaching $1.9 million in career live tournament earnings is Andy.
That outburst was her, too, by the way. That was when they pulled her. I knew it was her, but I thought she busted. I knew it was her, but I thought she busted.
We're here for the outbursts.
Yep. Pocket
Could've
queens
caught
under the
that.
gun.
Sweet jacket. Lorianne with the jack-8 suited in the big, and she will defend.
Wow, you really want me to do it, huh? You want it to be me.
10-5 deuce, all hearts. Currently in with
heard you,
queens
I
and
thought
the
you
queen of
busted.
hearts.
Yeah. No danger for Lori here. Easy getaway.
Welcome.
That's kinda, I
Hello,
believe,
Oh,
having a seat at our featured table.
all right. Kinda England new Club GG sponsored pro.
Good things?
I mean, one guy had something to say interesting, and I was like, how do you know that? That's weird. By you and Ralph.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. He's like, oh, they're real nice guys, huh? I was like, no, I don't think you're thinking of.
Yeah, you got the wrong brothers.
Right people. And then we were talking about Lori, too. Sick.
Say who?
just like my table. You
That's
know?
how I felt. But
Look
they
at the feature table. And
they
then
like
you're
to talk.
One of you's going to the feature table, and it's me. I like to think it was random.
I'm sure you agreed when they said that the Massey brothers were nice, right?
No. I mean, I agreed at first, and then I like came to my senses, and I was like, wait a minute. Here? Okay, where do my chips go then? You guys, do we get the clock still? Yep. Where's my time chips? Oh, there they are. All right.
So DePaulo confirmed that Kinda England, our newest challenger at the feature table, is who busted him on his day one.
Ooh.
His kings into her aces.
Oh.
He said, I hope she's still in. And well, you'll be happy to see, Ryan, she is still in.
With a pile.
This is what you guys
Yeah.
did. Lots of bleeps. Sorry,
No, they don't
Jeff,
they don't bleep you on.
Brent, right? Brent, who's commentating?
They don't.
Not
they don't
Brent.
bleep
This
you
is
on
Melissa. I'm Jeff.
I am not Brent.
There's no
I
bleep
know,
on you.
similar voices. It's very, very, I get it all
Your
the
styles
time.
are just-
I mean, we even look alike. I get it all the time. Are you Brent Hanks? I have to say, no, I know.
It's actually not me.
Big corporate job, and I used to work around kids a lot too, and I've censored myself enough in this lifetime. Always have people. Good. No, I don't need it. I do need caps.
Marianne raising blind versus blind. Carlene, ace in his hand. 3 bets to 300K.
Yeah, Lori not really been able to see many flops.
Yeah.
Getting 3-bet by the guys to her left.
Went a little small on the sizing. Out of the small blind, I believe, and Carlene tried to pounce and did.
DePaulo says, good. Let's go, Kinda. His spirits carried on in her
Oh, boy.
chips.
That's dangerous.
That is dangerous. There could be some outlandish
be some
actions.
punting.
What'd you have to have showdown value?
I had 8 high.
Did what?
I had 8 high. I was just done with him.
Oh. Did you really? It was a great check by me.
Yeah, I just didn't think you were gonna fold after stupidity I've shown. You think I was gonna get out of line?
So basically,
Why are we up here? Who's champion?
Massey brother.
He busted.
They took our whole table.
Oh, are we
yeah.
really only up here because of Aaron?
No, we had.
We had Freddie Deeb also.
Oh, Freddie Deeb. Okay. Who busted Freddie Deeb?
The guy that busted.
Kind of getting the 411.
Yeah.
All right, guys, so what's the T? What
I
happened?
mean, kind of basically said, no offense to you guys, but why are we the feature table?
Yeah, pretty much.
Right?
So it's only because of Aaron?
Yeah.
Just him, really?
None of you guys, clearly.
Shit rag.
Shit rag. That's my title.
Yeah, shit rag.
Shit rag. Shit rag. No, I'm not
Yeah.
really shit rag yet. Next year. Next year I'll be shit rag.
I don't
Yeah,
think I've ever
you'll
won
graduate to
a
shit rag. Yeah. It's
I'm
a
like,
process.
I'm like impressive
That's a good first one to
female,
win.
and then you just go straight to
I don't
like
think I'm ever
women
gonna
rag
win
and
a
then shit
tournament.
rag.
Got her for Carlene. A few backdoor draws for Jean-Claude. Supo, how many women left in this tournament? So we have Lorianne and Kinda here. We have Lynn Gilmartin out in the field.
Got Marley Sprague.
Marley Sprague is out there.
I know.
Of course, Lori at the table now.
We had Freddie at our table, and I think also got help that I honestly think they picked because I got in thanks to Andrew Nimi. I got one of his packages, so I'm totally free. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I can't lie.
Pretty awesome free roll there.
Kinda.
Jesus Christ.
Kinda's knocking her.
Kinda
She's knocked her chair over.
destroying our beautiful set.
Comes in and she's pulling a Mattisau here, knocking the whole set over.
The chair knocked over like 8 times down there. It's bound to happen.
You would think after the 5th or the 6th time you'd make an adjustment.
Really have it. Oh, do you next time not want snacks?
No,
Like
I want snacks. I
I
want
recall
snacks.
you asking me for some of my backpack
I'm
goods
sorry.
yesterday.
I'm sorry.
That's right. Thank you. Respect.
Wow.
Apologize.
I know.
Mike Mattisau kind of
not the
also
first time
did
I've
not
apologized.
apologize.
I know. I appreciate that, Aaron. Sometimes we're wrong.
Yeah, I'm sorry for being myself.
I'm not.
A little back and forth going on.
Okay, I was just trying to adjust the chair, Jim. I don't know how high I want to sit.
Well, while it kind of gets comfortable, Jean-Claude will play this blind versus blind pot with Andy. 10-9 of clubs versus the 10-5 suited.
I have to say that seat 1 has been a bit cursed today.
I'm a former rocket scientist. The center
Yeah.
of gravity is
It's
even earlier in the day.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think when I was commentating on Conrad at the feature table, that seat 1, I think we saw 3 or 4 bust outs from that seat.
Wow.
Yeah. One of them being Conrad versus aces, actually. On a king high flop, Conrad had king queen, turn all in on flop, turn queen, river, king. Wow. Yep.
Rocket scientist turned farmer / poker player. Pretty cool.
My grandfather was a loan shark.
Spencer.
Spencer, I'm kinda.
My grandfather was a womanizer.
Okay.
Stack 55 bigs.
World-class womanizer.
That's where he picked it up from. Oh, there it is. Nice. My dad wouldn't let me talk to girls until I was 21.
Wow.
I went to all boys high school.
Uh-oh.
I did that too. That's hard.
I have nails. Like, oh, there we go. It's harder. It's exponentially harder to pick things up with them.
That is true. I can vouch for that.
$85.
Kind of opening under the gun with the queen 10 suited. Jean-Claude in there with 9s. Aaron in the big blind with the king jack suited.
Lots of playable hands here.
Almost 30 bigs.
Let the man think.
Tell me out.
85.
I don't follow instructions.
I have $1 million back.
Thank you.
King jack 7. Top 2 for Aaron. Kinda with the open ender and 3 to the royal.
3-1 SPR on this flop. Aaron with the effective stack.
Kind of fires 130K. How to proceed if you're Aaron Massey. Also with that backdoor flush draw.
Potentially considering a raise can get it in against ace king, king queen,
That said basically just submit while you think.
even aces we're beating.
Yeah, and you pick. Yeah.
What was your reasoning, if you don't mind me asking?
I put my reasons what I listed was I was a Navy veteran, but I've also worked in the poker industry as part of the poker media. I've worked at different poker rooms, so I play the dailies around town 2 or 3 times a week. So,
Hmm.
so well, thank you. But yeah, he said he liked my passion for poker. I said, okay.
Doing some calculating, it seems.
Yeah. I literally started screaming when I got the notification that he picked me. I was just like, oh my God.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to bump it up.
You go from the, oh
Maybe
shit,
something like 350. $380. Don't think Kina's going to be going anywhere. Does have the open-ended straight draw and backdoor flush draw with the clubs.
A lot of good-looking turn cards for Kina.
Mm-hmm. Aaron with just 625K behind, already 825K in the pot, and there she goes.
Just jams. Aaron happy to make the
All
call.
in, snap call.
And here we go. Of course, we see 8 outs on our screen. We know Jean-Claude folded 2 of those 9s. So Aaron Massey in prime position to find the double. The turn is a queen. That'll add a couple more outs for Kina. who could find another queen on the river. Here is that river card. It's a
4 of
blank.
hearts.
Aaron Massey is up to 2.3 million in chips.
Kinda still with 2.5 million behind.
Better be less than $1 million, or I'm gonna call you a fucking liar.
No,
It was not.
It's over $1 million.
Oh, Aaron, that's not cool.
It's fucking cool. It's really cool.
Wayne, can we have cocktails? Cocktails? Cocktails, please.
Little Windy City violence there, huh?
Indeed.
It's actually a scary turn. Oh, Queen River.
I didn't like that.
Good time for us to hit the music, take a look at our scoreboard, and you see Aaron Massey has shot up to more than 2.3 million in chips. Carlene and Kaina, the new arrivals at this table, hovering around that 2.4 million mark. Of course, what a day it's been for Jean-Claude Moussa. Getting the chips in with ace-king against aces and finding a way. Larianne Persinger, who won her seat from WPT Ambassador Andrew Nemi, still here in the mix.
Yeah. Big spot for her. Nice free roll, and I believe they have about 29,000 locked up. Is that correct?
Pretty sure I still have more chips than you.
Here we go. We're gaining some traction. Yeah.
I do
I didn't realize how many
believe
chips
that
you had.
is
I have a lot of chips. I had a lot of
You're
chips.
fine.
correct. $29,450. Next page up comes the 120th position. It's about a 3K page up. Final 6.
Yeah, well.
Make at least $1 million up top, more
We know
than
each other pretty
4.1
well.
million.
6 poker millionaires just from this tournament.
Kind of defense here at the ace-5 suited. 10-10 deuce, 1 diamond. See Spencer with a glance at perhaps a tournament clock, maybe a randomizer.
Okay. Okay, Spencer.
Be firing here. Kinda maybe a check raise candidate.
Good size here by him. Doesn't need to go too big.
Kinda will just check call. Turn brings the 8 of clubs.
Check, check.
Ooh, the river
Ooh.
is an ace, which could be a little bit of trouble for Kinda. Let's see how
Yeah.
much Spencer goes for here.
I imagine he can go quite large. The ace river is one of those cards that maybe something like king queen or some type of high card hand might want to bluff at. Does go for a 2/3 size. And gets the call. Not a fun feature table so far for Kinda.
That's right.
It is the seat 1 curse. We've been seeing it
That's
all
also
day.
right.
It's not you, Kinda. It's the seat.
Nice pickup for Spencer. If you play tournaments in Las Vegas, you have most likely run into him. Approaching the $2 million mark in career live tournament earnings. Won the championship at the Grand Poker Series at the Golden Nugget in June. Turned $600 into about 111K.
All right.
Lorianne opens here with the King Jack. Jean-Claude calls with 8s. Kind of with Ace Jack here.
Getting into some spots.
Your service. Oh.
Can definitely squeeze here.
Good spot for it.
Yeah. Does go with the folds. Maybe a little worn out from those.
Could be a little rattled from the way the last couple of hands have gone.
Yeah.
Flop comes King, King 6. Lorianne flops trips.
Stoic as ever, Lorianne.
It's a very good presence at the table.
Very good, yes. Distinguished.
Jean-Claude, kind of an honest expression on his face as he puts in chips with 2 8s, and you could tell wasn't too thrilled about it, but kind of knew he had to there. His face said it all. 4 of hearts on the turn.
Charlie saying, Lorianne, revenge time. We remember Jean-Claude 3-bet her button open with the 8-4 earlier. Chat was rooting for her to get some of those chips back. And it looks like that she is.
Gets a little back. Nice fold by Jean-Claude. Those blue chips were 5K a piece, green chips 25,000 each. The reds worth 100K. Lorianne at about 2.3 million. Sitting pretty as we approach the end of day 3.
Yeah, good for 58 big blinds. Very healthy stack for Lori. And nicely organized chips there.
I was hoping he'd raise me.
Me?
I was hoping he'd raise me.
Oh, I thought about it.
Yeah, I was calling.
Someone's talking about it.
Very good hand.
I did not have. It was no. I don't want to say. It was medium. What
Doesn't want to say the hand she folded. Could be a bit exploitable there.
It is kings, huh? It's kings.
Glad I folded.
Can you see it from
Ooh,
here?
Spencer picking up the aces in the small blind.
I had king 10. What do you want me to do? Believe you had kings? King 10? I don't lie. I said I had 8-4 and kings.
120.
Goes 3x with the birds, blind versus blind.
Or the lion stream.
Yeah, not today. I just look like an idiot. If I do lie, maybe.
No action.
A little painful in that spot.
Always a little disappointing.
But a win is a win.
That's right. At least they didn't get cracked by ace-king.
So that is what happened to Gary Blackwood about 20 minutes ago or so, maybe longer ago.
Yeah.
His aces versus Jean-Claude's ace-king. Flush on the river for Jean-Claude, and just like that, Gary's tournament ended.
Yeah.
I was thinking about everything there. I mean, I was never jamming, I guess.
Bad off the side again.
Not want to fold.
I was trying to avoid it.
That's okay. It's okay.
Tyler asking if anyone's complained about the card since D-Negs. For those of you who missed it, at the very beginning of the tournament today, D-Negs was very vocal about his feelings about the cards and how he was having a lot of trouble peeling them. And no, we haven't really had any other complaints since then.
Spencer, the ace-5 suited, Canadian Grump in the chat. Is this the final level? It is. About 20-ish minutes left.
Yeah, it looks like tomorrow we'll be starting with a little bit over 100 players, depending on what happens these last minutes of the night.
Yep, that's what I was looking for. You're right.
10-5-4 with 2 spades. 8s
I
for
have
Lorian,
king 10. I
5s
mixed
for
my
Spencer. Andrew, the ace-high flush draw.
Well, something for everyone.
Spencer calling on the button.
Can be a little precarious with the bottom pair, no backdoors in this multi-way configuration for Spencer.
Lorian's in there with the 8s.
Getting a good price to see a turn.
That turn is the 3 of clubs. That wheel draw for both Spencer and Andy. Checks around. River brings another 4.
Lori now with the best hand. 825K in the middle. I think we might just see a...
Yeah, Spencer's fine with checking down here, perhaps showing the winner.
There we
Sometimes,
go.
not this time
Lori.
though.
Nice pickup there.
Yeah, 825K in there.
Yeah. Deceptively large pot.
Yeah, absolutely.
What do you guys do?
Shoots Lorian close to 3 million in chips.
They took my backpack.
For those of you just tuning in, Lori is a giveaway winner, won Andrew Nemi's giveaway for a ticket. So she is absolutely free rolling right now.
She and her husband Rick, Navy veterans. Both have a real passion for the game.
Well, we can cheers for gentlemen. We can cheers before or after. Cheers, guys. All right.
Cheers.
A little cheersing.
Cheers.
All right.
Cheers, ladies.
Lori with the water.
Good job, guys. There's ice on the table.
I was parched, man. It was so cold. I had to
The
have
worst
shit.
table change I've ever gotten.
Yeah. I think
Honest take.
everyone who's swapped into that seat one today
my apology.
I think has had the same sentiment. Sometimes those seats, I don't know what happens. They put a ghost in there.
This table's fun, at least. Double up Aaron. What a joke.
Why'd you do it?
Should have been an ace on the river, Aaron. You know it. Always an ace on the river.
If you're in that Twitch chat, Ghost just put up a clip of that Ace King versus Aces hand. Thank you for doing
Where
that.
was their ice?
This was a,
Ghost
very cold
power mod.
Oh, there was.
Tunsun asking what time coverage will start tomorrow. I believe it's the same time, 12:30 p.m. PST.
You making a mess over there?
Trying not to, but it's what I do.
4 ways to this flop. King,
Wow,
3.
Lorian.
And not great for
Oh,
Lorian.
man.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
As Kenny has flopped 3s full.
Oh, no, not like
In
this.
fact, major trouble brewing perhaps for her. Thankfully for her, Kenny with just 1.2 million behind. And it's not like this hand is over.
That's right.
But it is a fantastic start for this man.
What a flop, 4 ways.
He will check.
Oh,
the turn is a
sneaky.
deuce.
Certainly. Oh. Oh, Lori with the check. Whole levels of sneak here. We might just see someone randomly stab at this, not knowing they're stabbing into a minefield. All right, checks through. I mean, what are we doing, Kenny?
Here comes Kenny.
$90.
90K, small bet. Lori in trouble. Has severely under-repped her hand so far. I was thinking she could be considering a raise given that. Does go for the call.
Fold.
Fold,
Okay.
yeah. And
What are those cards on the screen now?
Did we miss his tank in the small
It
one?
means it's 10 minutes, right? In 10 minutes they call it.
Yeah. You didn't see it? I caught a number of hands. Yeah. Yes, the cards so small. Stop at the 10.
I'm hearing Conrad laughing in the hallway.
You out? Oh yeah, you were already out. I needled you in the bounty.
Yeah. What's up, Randy?
Is your guy? Is your guy? This guy's a farmer. He says. Rocket scientist farmer.
What?
Farmer rocket scientist.
Oh, not sure what Aaron might be considering here.
Can't imagine you want to tango against two players here, and he does
yeah.
find the fold.
He looks annoyed, but little does he know he's against two very, very good hands.
River's a 5.
There has been a surprising amount of pot controlling by Lori here, though. This could have been all in by the turn, or flop, really.
How much does Kenny look for here?
Maybe something like 400, 375. Lori has played this very trappy so far.
I'm all in.
Oh, no. The all-in.
I call.
The call.
Have call.
The showdown.
She's surprised to see the snap call.
And the double up for Kenny.
Pain, Lori.
Oh, that was brutal.
That was brutal indeed.
Set up flop there.
Yeah, absolute cooler.
Both played it trappy, and Lori understandably surprised on the river there. Wow.
Loses about half her stack. What a spot for Kenny.
What a flop for me.
What a flop for me.
The Frenchman.
That was hard.
Finds threes full. Up to almost 2.8 million in chips.
Yep, I got it.
That was theirs, yeah? Okay.
That was his,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Boring.
I almost just like collected it so that I dropped it.
Crazy.
I had
Well, you're having fun because
Did
you.
you?
like all vibes.
Guys, can you put your timepieces up front?
On the flop?
A false.
It would have been.
Yeah. It is.
I had tens.
WPT
Really?
Asking who needs mods. I'm just going to verify that is me saying in the chat you can mod me. It's not an imposter.
Yeah,
you guys getting out of line in there. I'm supposed to be babysitting you. What happened?
It was like my first hand.
I know, I
you
know, but
don't
you
know me.
folded it to me. So then that other hand, I got out of line. I was like, I feel like I can get out of line one time. That's my favorite thing to do, though, is to get out of line, you know? Like,
Of course.
It's your favorite thing to get out of line?
Well, I mean, when you feel like it's the right thing to do, like, I mean, that guy, that was right? Like, that was a sick hand. We're still talking about that other hand, right?
The sickest of my tournament.
Is what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I think if I was him, I probably would.
I guess I could have just called there, huh? I don't know. I just called there. I don't know. So, no, I guess I could yeah.
It's one?
Do I just call there?
I have been modded, so you watch out, you
There
guys.
we go.
I gotta,
Needed that.
I got a wrench now, you
We
guys.
needed
You
that.
better watch out.
280.
This far along, nothing's a mistake.
Yeah.
Oh my, look at this.
Lori.
Look at this.
Lorianne out for revenge from Kenny.
As Andy is opened here, Kenny 3-bets with the kings, and Lorianne has the aces.
Lorianne's not done yet.
I'll make you a mistake. Let's go. Better watch out.
I'll talk to you later.
Especially after that last hand. Who knows, maybe she could be on tilt jamming.
Might just look like that to Kenny. The cold 4.
I haven't let room service or clean service.
Ooh, the not all in cold 4 here.
It's filthy.
To 700K. Kenny with a glance at her stack.
I mean, room service is a plus, you know? A nice bottle of wine.
She likes a nice bottle of wine. You have to wine.
I like drugs.
Nice bottle of wine.
I'm hoping Kenny doesn't look at Lori's face because she has a grin.
If there wasn't a club, I would have folded.
I knew. That's why I check raised you, China.
There you go, Lori.
The all-in, the call, and here we go.
Well,
Aces versus Kings right after Kenny coolers Lori with the 3s full versus her trip Kings.
Couple things here. Andy folded a king. Also, Lorianne has the ace of hearts and ace of clubs, so she has the suits covered as well.
Yep. No 4 flushing for Kenny.
More than 3.3 million in this pot. There's 1 king left in the deck. It does not appear on the flop.
Yeah, I have the aces.
The turn brings another 5. It's safe so far.
Please don't do that.
And the river is a deuce.
Lori, right
back in
up.
business. Lorianne Persinger up to about 3.3 million in chips.
Kenny enjoyed
And of course, it looks like I'm steaming
her
the next- I
chips
look down
for
like,
one
"Okay,
hand.
This is the next freaking hand after losing that big 5. Like,
Yeah.
And then you go all in. I'm like, oh.
What a rush.
What a rush, Lori. Unstoppable. Gives a thumbs up to the
I
rail.
don't know what just happened, but I think it's good. My husband.
We see there Kenny lost over half his stack there. Had a brief moment where he was up to 70 big blinds, and the next hand, Lori,
That is freaking ridiculous.
an immediate double back up through him.
Yeah, that's okay. That's him.
Thank you. Cool. Yeah, I can.
You can.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Lori Ann Persinger.
8. 8.
4, 5.
What a rush.
Who picked that? Who picked the 8 card?
7, 8. The button will be here. It'll be same shape.
That's fair.
A long run in a poker tournament is a roller coaster ride. Case in point right there.
Yeah.
Come on.
That was a quick up and down.
Highest of highs, lowest of lows.
Oh, it ends here. Yeah, he's like.
SD saying just give her the 4.1 million now.
Maybe. Maybe it's hers to win.
Would love to see Lori at the final table
There's nothing else to it.
after winning
Unless somebody
Andrew
busts
Nemi's
somebody,
giveaway.
then you get fucked.
Why don't we draw between like 2 and 4?
That is crazy. 8 more hands.
Back-to-back coolers.
Love to see the celebrating. It's not as common anymore, and it's always nice to see that genuine emotion because it is genuinely an emotional experience.
It's kind of refreshing to see somebody react the way they want to react.
Very
right?
human, yeah.
I don't know. They might not even show that because it's that relevant.
Jean-Claude looking to trap here. Blind versus blind. Doesn't work, at least not yet. 8 more hands left in the evening.
Maybe 3 people.
What a final level for Miss Lori.
Ace on the turn for Jean-Claude.
Wow, I think that's a high number.
Let's go for 50K. He could also go for an overbet here. After check
Gonna
flop.
show the goods, I believe.
I fold 9-10.
Whoever raises can free bet.
Are you just always chopping this guy?
Wish I could react the way I wanted to after a hand. Instead, I'd just say, nice hand, good game, nice playing with you guys.
Yeah.
Walk out.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Usually it's been nice playing with them.
Flop, I get fucked up.
I'm usually just going, why do, I don't
my
even know
hair.
why I entered this. I don't like tournaments. Why'd you guys get me to enter this?
Bomber says, hey, Jeff, I'll be there Sunday, Monday, Tuesday to get paid to watch in the crowd. Buy me a beer. All right, you got it. If you see me, I'll get you a beer. That does not apply to everybody in the chat because there are too many people watching. And
You're about to get
I
a
would go busto very quickly.
bunch of messages. SDE saying, Lori Ann with huge main character energy. I agree. Lori Ann, the new moneymaker? Aaron here with pocket jacks.
I mean, her winning this, you got to figure would spark at least something.
Oh, it would be huge.
This one's definitely like, that one is definitely like 9-8.
Tell me what you had versus your boy.
When?
Him.
This guy?
No, your boy that you busted. What Quinn or whatever the fuck his name is. Or got a reg. Remember the one you asked me what you thought I had? Remember you bet 90 and you folded?
Oh, that was your buddy?
No, you know him though, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
East Coast, you know from Borgata.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you after.
Yeah, and I'll tell you.
We get fresh ones every level anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Exchanging a little hand info.
I had A6 of diamonds.
A little bartering.
You fold A6 of diamonds? Wow, it's such discipline.
No, this here?
Oh, and the other one. Yeah. Oh, A6. Oh, sick. Wow, never. Sick.
Yeah,
Beers on JP, says chat. About to fly to Vegas for a free beer.
All right, if you fly to Vegas, I will buy you a beer for sure.
You must exchange
Need
your
proof of flight.
Yeah, your ticket.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hercules says, Jeff, I need that beer too. All right, Hercules, for you, sure.
I always got my plans already set on before the river.
Kinda defending big blind here with the pocket threes.
Jack, Jack 9, 1 heart. Carleen, the open ender.
He can. I just didn't want him to be like, king, queen with the queen of diamonds.
Check, check, ace on the turn.
I would have raped him too. And I'm not a rapist. I'm the rapist, but I would have raped him too.
Okay.
Maybe we turn his mic
Yeah,
down for.
probably. Need to be heard. Carling bets, Carling wins. Son of a perch, just put him on the WPT account, Jeff. Trust me, I wish I had access to that WPT account.
Right.
I like the worst bet I've ever seen. Not I've ever seen, but it was really fun.
Carling about 2.3 million in chips.
Kyle saying just don't drink after JP, might get sick. A little callback.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That was a ranged hand. He bet what, 100, 180, and then 90.
You just had jacks there? Jeez.
I did.
Wow, I'm getting chopped up. Getting chopped up.
Raise 80, fold.
news from the chat. Marley apparently bagged 1.5 million.
Okay. As the bag reports start to come in, as in real time, we are done with the day. Still about, I want to say 4 or 5 hands left.
Yep.
Jean-Claude with the 7/8 suited 3-betting here to 260K. It's now the time for Kenny. He's had quite the roller coaster ride over these last 20 minutes.
Flops the boat multi-way. Next hand, kings into aces. Can back jam here.
Yeah, I think with 10s, I think you just get the chips in here at the stack size, right?
Yeah. Seems like the best option.
Call and play 10s out of position doesn't seem particularly enjoyable. It would be like 25 bigs, and he just folds the 10s.
Wow. All right. Maybe potentially a bit rattled.
Yeah.
It has to be.
Said he had a bad feeling, went with the live read.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It ends on her, right?
Hand 5.
The button ends on me, right? Is that where the button?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Kind of the button ends on me. So, okay. Now it makes sense. 8 last hands.
Another bag update. DNegs
that makes way more sense.
2.4.
Ooh, found a little heat to end the evening. You did, Mr. Negrano. All right, I'm waiting for the Conrad update. I expect you to have it fairly shortly.
Let's see. I do have a Corey Paget.
Okay.
5.865. Oh, Connie with the 4.4.
Let's go.
All right. Yeah, so.
Maybe that solve for wide does do something for you.
You know, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, the updates online are not accurate for Conrad, saying he has 2 million. He does have.
Yeah, that's okay. They'll get there with the bags.
Yeah. It'll take a little bit to update everything.
Kind of 3-betting on the button with the ace-8 suited.
Have you ever seen them draw like one hand? Like one more hand and stop? I don't think I've ever seen.
Well, it's a minimum of 3 hands that they draw for at the end of the night, so 1 would be a hard one to pull.
3 is the minimum? 3 to 8?
Seeing some LGIPs in the chat for Conrad.
Let's go. Let's get it popping, I should say.
Let's get it popping.
The only hand I want at this table.
Come after me, huh?
No. You have like king 10.
No.
Is that pretty spot on?
No.
That means she had King Jack.
Huh?
I'm saying, I think she had
Chat
King
saying
Jack
Berkey
then.
is now forever the number 2. I think you're right, yeah. Looks like there's a new sheriff in town.
I picked 2 cards that I didn't have.
It's usually the way to do things.
That's usually what it
Right?
Tournament dealers in the mystery docket. We start with the shuffle, weekend, second players are pending. You haven't already done so. Sell the remaining 500 chips to one
Right.
player in your table. Complete the race.
Damn it. Hoping for a walk. Damn it. I was like, come on. I was like, you know you want to fold.
Your Blazer, good question. Is there day 4 coverage of this, or is it skipped for the final tables? No, we will have complete coverage of the WPT World Championship tomorrow and on day 5, as there will be dual streams. One with this tournament, one with the final table of the Ladies Championship. Melissa will be on the call there.
I've never seen 3.
I came with 3.
I will be commentating with Jamie.
I'm just speaking
It'll
facts.
be our second time commentating together. Had lots of fun with her in the booth for the ladies game.
Why'd you jam?
3.5. Oh my
Day 5, we're expecting to play down to a final table in this tournament. Monday, that final 6 will get a day off while we show you the Prime Championship final table.
Anti-sweat powers me. It propels me.
You're right. I mean, I think people were equally sweating me, and then people were equally anti-sweating you on that hand.
I think they're anti-sweating both of us, though.
There's always an ace on the river, Aaron. Come on.
No, there
There's
ain't.
always an ace on
You
the
check
river.
the flop, maybe you win the hand too.
Oh, baby, here it is, kind of. That's why.
Lorianne flatting the small blind here with the king jack, and Carlene gonna make the call. 8-7 of diamonds in the big blind.
I can see some of your hands now.
Ace 8-5, 2 pair for Andy.
Oh, there's me. I'm right there. Look at what I folded. See that? 150. And I made it actually.
What did you fold?
Pretty hand. Such a pretty hand.
You folded ace jack? No, what does she have?
What'd you wake up with, Spencer?
When I shoved.
Yeah.
Tens.
At king jack. Oh, I had king jack.
Ooh, 6 on the turn. Open ender for Carlene.
That 3x was
Oh, was that the hand
Mighty
where I raised and it came
mouth-watering,
king,
yeah.
king on the flop? I had king jack.
I had king jack. I had 2 8s.
Check, check. The river brings another 6.
Yeah.
You were going to give me a free river.
Does counterfeit Andrew, although he still has the best hand.
Come an 8.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're right. Yeah.
Check, check.
Play, top, and it's like, yep, I would have
Andy will show down the winner.
stuff on there.
I've made some lucky sets.
Oh, it's happened before, yep. Or in that case, it would have been a boat. Like I said, yeah, I flop trip kings and get river. Last hand, huh? Okay.
Last hand.
Last hand of the night.
You've been here, what, all day?
I have been
Put
here.
in the full shift?
Full shift. And you know what? I feel fresh as a daisy.
Do you really?
I do. I could go another 10 hours.
Let's do it.
All
Challenge
right.
accepted. Let's go.
Get some people to fill up this table.
Yeah.
We'll do a late night cash
Yeah, like
game.
sit and go or something.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Oh, another reminder, ladies meetup game tomorrow.
That's right.
At the Win Poker Room.
I believe it starts at 11 a.m. PST.
Melissa will be there. Jamie Kerstetter will be there.
Yeah.
An array of superstars will be there.
Should be a good time.
I might walk by, just hope to get recognized.
There you go. I'm sure there might be some lingerers around, you know, looking for some dates
Yep.
maybe.
Yep. There we go. It's good strategy.
Jamie gave a tip today on the Only Friends podcast not to hit on anyone while they're at the table, maybe when they're leaving. Back to the action. Kenny with the
Respect the
pocket
game.
kings here.
Raise 40.
Raise 240.
Make it 240K.
Fold. All right. Show it.
Let's wrap it up.
Wow.
He'll show 2 kings to end a crazy, crazy day.
Just wanted to win the last one.
And that wraps up
More hands?
day
We're gonna play
3 of the WPT World Championship.
Gonna bag and tag for tomorrow.
Less than 130 players will move on to day 4, including these 8. Jean-Claude Moussa gets there with his ace-king against Gary Blackwood's aces to finish the day at more than $3.5 million. How about seat giveaway winner Lorianne Persinger, the Navy vet, the poker journalist with more than $3.1 million in chips. Andy bagging 50 banks. Aaron Massey, kind of England with more than $2 million. Carlene right at that $2 million mark. Spencer Champlin and Kenny, what's that last name?
Defton.
Nailed it. They stay alive. What a day is in store for you tomorrow as we take a look at the rest of the players backing. 128 left.
Wow.
At the WPT World Championship. Thanks so much to our crew. Thanks to Melissa Schubert, most importantly. Thanks to you all for watching. And we will see you tomorrow, 3:30 p.m. Eastern, 12:30 p.m. Pacific time from the Wynn Las Vegas. Good night.
Good night, everyone.
We're giving away $50 to the first 100 people that use bonus code YT76. Go to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code YT76.